website that gives you the same kind of guidance that you would hear right here on the show. Built on Ramsey principles anytime you need it. You ask your money question and get an answer for your situation, so you know what to do next. You do not have to wait for a segment or hope we cover a similar question on the air. Ask Ramsey is there to give you clarity when you need it most. It is fast, simple, and free to use. Visit our website to check it out. Go to RamseySolutions.com and ask your question today. RamseySolutions.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
He was my father.
Phoenix Police Chief Matt Giordano has released a statement admitting one of his officers shot the wrong guy. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center with a response from the victim's son.
Phoenix PD responded near Lower Buckeye Road and South 75th Avenue on January 26th about reports of a man shooting at a house. Police fatally killed 36-year-old Christian Diaz Rendon, who was actually the one who disarmed the shooter. Rendon's son, Jarvis Gonzalez, says his dad called 911.
He fired one shot and only hit my father. And my mother tried telling them, "You killed the wrong guy. That's my husband. You just shot my husband." And the officer simply shrugged.
In the chief's statement, Giordano says they'll be releasing body camera footage of the incident. Gonzalez says the officer should go to prison, but believes he'll get off with a slap on the wrist. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
Peoria police are investigating a foot chase that ended with a police officer and a suspect being hit by a car, resulting in serious injuries for the officer and injuries that led to the death of the suspect. It happened after Rudy Gaitan fled the scene of a domestic violence call near North Reams Road and West Tacoma Drive. The officer's been released from the hospital now, and Peoria police are continuing the investigation. And Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs has ordered all flags located at state buildings to be lowered from sunrise tomorrow to sunset Sunday to honor 2 Arizona Department of Public Safety service members who died Wednesday morning. Paramedic Hunter Bennett and pilot supervisor Robert Skanke died in a helicopter crash after responding to an active shooter in Flagstaff. The White House is facing heavy criticism after President Trump's Truth Social account posted a video that included a racist meme depicting former President Obama and his wife Michelle as apes.
Initially, White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt said in a statement, quote, "This is from an internet meme depicting President Trump as the king of the jungle and Democrats as characters from The Lion King. Please stop the fake outrage and report on something today that actually matters to the American public," end quote. But again, since that statement, the video now appears to have been deleted, and the White House is now saying from an anonymous staffer, quote, that they erroneously made the post.
That's ABC's Jay O'Brien. The FBI bringing enhanced resources to the investigation into the disappearance of the mother of NBC Today Show host Savannah Guthrie. 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie was reported missing from her Tucson home Sunday morning and has not been seen since. Former FBI investigator Steve Hooper joined the Mike Broomhead Show and says the FBI brings expertise in forensic data analysis.
Their critical incident response program back there, all the technology that you just talked about, the ability to dig through the phone and other types of technology to see what they can find to establish leads.
So far, 2 ransom notes have been sent to the Guthrie family demanding money for Nancy Guthrie's release. Hooper adds it's still unclear if this is a kidnapping or a murder investigation. Attorney General Chris Mays has announced the sentencing of Emilio Lopez for the transportation of methamphetamine on behalf of a Mexican drug organization this past summer. Lopez, a known drug trafficker, was smuggling 30 pounds of methamphetamine when he was caught by police. In the pursuit, Lopez crashed into 2 restaurants, eventually leading to his arrest. He'll serve 10 years in prison. Super Bowl just days away. The New England Patriots will face off against the Seattle Seahawks at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara, California. ABC's Jacqueline Lee is there.
This is like a classic redemption story. Think of Super Bowl 49. The Patriots did beat the Seahawks at the goal line. It was so painful. So the Seahawks, they can come back. And you know what? The quarterback, he wants to prove himself because he's been written off before. And this is such an opportunity for the ultimate comeback story.
Turning to Wall Street, the Dow up more than 1,200 points to end the day at 50,115. The S&P up 133 points and the NASDAQ rose 490. For more money news, visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. In the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center, no major problems to slow you down, but we do have one crash working at 107th Avenue and Olive in Sun City. Weather-wise, 82 today, 57 overnight, 81 on Saturday, 83 Sunday, and we're going to be back to the mid to upper 70s by Tuesday. Currently, though, it is 80 in Glendale. Conditions are perfect for a move. With Buyer Hunt, get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Well, we're in a mood today. I like this.
Uh-huh.
Chris Merrill, Joe Izinga, Chris and Joe Show.
Waving
KTAR
goodbye to
News.
the week.
Hasta Viernes. Is that Friday?
That's Friday.
I got it.
You got it, my boy.
Yeah!
It's only been 2 years and a day, and you learned some Espanol.
What's lunes?
Lunes. That's Monday.
Those are the two I know.
Martes, miércoles.
You're not helping.
Jueves.
I told you I don't know this. That's eggs.
Sábado y domingo?
Huevos is eggs.
No. Jueves is Thursday.
It's 2 eggs.
You got the beginning and the end. So
that's all I need.
Yep.
That's
and
it.
Today's Viernes. Happy Viernes to you, Chris. Happy Viernes, Joe. And you too, Becky Lynn.
Mm-hmm.
Cumpleaños Viernes.
No.
That's birthday?
Feliz.
Feliz.
Viernes.
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 We should have just made this whole show like a Duolingo lesson.
That would have been
every day.
Highly rated.
Duolingo, that doesn't work.
Every day we just.
What do you mean it
we just do
doesn't
lessons.
work?
Duolingo?
Yeah.
That app?
People pay money for it.
I know, it doesn't work. I don't think it works.
Which ones do work?
None of them, as far as I'm concerned. Just practice.
Oh.
Talking to Pablo, him teaching me one-on-one, something like that.
You know what? Just like
Pablo Lingo.
Just like
Pablo Lingo.
Just like my weight loss journey, I'm just going to wait for the shot.
Oh, yeah.
When that comes out, I'll just take that.
Okay. And you'll speak in every language.
That's what I want.
All right.
You ever have a dream? We're really off on a tangent today.
Yes.
You ever have a dream that you're speaking a different language?
No.
I do.
Really?
What language?
Yeah.
I don't even know. It's just in my dream. It's just like, oh, I'm just communicating, and I just happen to know this language, and I can understand them.
Hold on. You say I'm weird for the stuff I do, and you dream in another language, and you don't even know what language.
Yeah, it's nondescript language.
And does this happen often?
Just like once a year.
Do other people speak with you, or are you just...
Yeah, no, I'm talking to somebody.
And they're interacting
And I'm like,
back.
oh my goodness, they're speaking Italian. And I'm like, oh, I didn't know I knew Italian.
But you don't recognize it as Italian. It's just another language.
I mean, I recognize it in the dream at the time.
As...
Whatever the language is.
But you don't know what it is.
But you can't remember.
Yeah.
So you don't remember.
Okay, I've had dreams where I speak Italian.
Dream, but you don't remember that part of the dream.
Right. All of a sudden, I might have a dream that Pablo and I are going to the flea market, and all of a sudden, I understand everyone.
Becky Lynn, is it fair to assume that his dreams, we can honestly just have a little look-see-loo in, and it's really just Chris going like, Feliz Viernes! And he's like, oh, look, I spoke Spanish in my dream.
Mm-hmm.
I think I would have said cumpleaños.
Feliz Viernes cumpleaños.
Like, did he just say birthday Friday?
Yes. Like, well, I don't know what I'm saying in the dream, Joe, but it makes perfect sense.
And everybody understands me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I have that. I do have that dream oftentimes.
I bet you do.
Yeah.
That's great.
I don't know how we transitioned from that to talking about Nancy Guthrie. Right. I really have no idea.
Well, sometimes you just lose those dreams.
You just...
just like
just move on.
The clock is
ticking.
Kind of ticking on Nancy Guthrie. And where the heck is she? What's going on with these notes?
I was talking with one of my favorite people in the building, our own Erin Garrett, who's our executive
familiar with her
assistant. She's just a ray of sunshine in our building, and she makes every day fun to come to work, similar to Becky Lynn.
Yep.
And she said that her mother used to be a private eye.
Okay.
Really?
I had no idea.
That's all you need to start a
law enforcement family.
She had a code name. Is that awesome or what?
Aaron had a code name, or her mother?
Her mother had a code name.
Okay.
I'm sure people have code names for you and I, too.
I was so impressed by that.
Right.
But then I was thinking, now she's got her own theory on what happened.
Okay.
But I was thinking, if you are Savannah Guthrie and you have a multi-million-dollar contract, I don't know what her contract is, but I'm assuming it's north of $15 million a year.
A little more than yours.
So if that's the case, do you hire a private investigator?
I wouldn't.
I think I would.
I might.
I think I just want as many eyes on it as possible.
But you've got the whole FBI working on this. Isn't that better than any private investigator?
What if it's the whole FBI plus one? I'm not saying I want a private eye in the way. I'm just saying if there's a different perspective, the FBI has got their rule book, right? This is how the procedures go.
Sure.
But I got a private eye who might be able to just say, cool, I understand your perspective. I get your procedures. I'm going to go
I'll go check that
dig through
out.
somebody else's trash. Right.
Yeah.
I think I would.
I think I would too. Yeah.
It's not like money is an object to Savannah Guthrie at this point, right? I mean, it's all about bringing mom home. I think I would just want as many eyes on it as possible, and I think I would hire a private investigator.
I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think you got a lot of eyes on it right now. You're right. What does one more pair hurt?
Yeah.
But I think between the FBI, Pima County sheriffs, you got a lot of eyes on this. I don't know that one more necessarily helps a lot more, too.
It might not. It might not. The one thing I hope that they don't do is you see people getting desperate and they start going to charlatans. They'll start going to like psychics and things like that. And I don't like that at all. That's just people preying on. It's like you and I brought up Jean-Benet Ramsey a few times this morning.
Yeah.
Are we ever going to know sort of situation?
Uh-huh.
And, they went, psychics have come to the, I hate that stuff. Oh, I can't stand that at all. Well, the psychic knows where they are. No, don't give me that.
I tend to agree with you, but there is once in a while when there does seem to be the unexplained when someone, I don't think it's clairvoyance, but they do seem to be able to figure out what others could not, or they tap into something. I'm with you. I don't like preying upon people and taking advantage of them, but I also do believe that certain people can be more connected than others.
I was interested as we saw the press conference yesterday, and you and I talked about this oftentimes. We know what we don't know.
We went through a lot of the who's on first skit.
Yeah, we know what we don't know. What we do know is that there was a crime committed, and we know that Nancy Guthrie is missing.
Yeah.
What we don't know is who did it. We don't know the exact timeline. We don't know how they got in. We don't know all these other. Now, the FBI may know some of those things.
We don't know where Nancy Guthrie is.
Exactly, yeah. And we also, as far as we know, we haven't heard anything since the deadline last night, right? The deadline was 5 p.m.
But then there's another Monday deadline,
which feels haphazard, unless that was the first deadline. If you don't
do X,
then Y, and then you have until Monday or Z, right?
Or it could have also been hey, if you don't pay by this time, it's this much. If you pay by this time, it's this much. If you don't pay till Monday, it's this much. It wasn't necessarily hey, we'll chop off a finger or we'll harm her.
That's what I was thinking too, yeah.
But it could have been, hey, the amount you need to pay in Bitcoin doubles.
Yeah.
Feels weird.
So we don't know.
No.
I think some of this we know what we don't know is leading to a number of different conspiracy theories. As I told you, codename Raindrop, codename Snowflake, we're talking about this. The private investigator / executive assistant
I understand.
was telling us she's got a theory, and her mother has a theory. Now her mother has a background, right? She was a private investigator. She was, gumshoe
in the know.
She knew what she was doing. But I'm also reading a bunch of other theories online, and what are they based on?
So some are former FBI agents who you would also base it on experience and knowledge.
Okay, if I'm reading X, what's that based on? Or Threads.
Pulling it out of the fanny.
Yeah, I guess it was Threads this morning that I was reading.
Well, then in that case, it's based on Rainbow Bridge
It was
randomness.
Terrible. It was just wild. I heard inside job. Family did it. Jesse Smollett. This feels very Jesse Smollett to me, is what they said.
Huh.
And I thought, no, it doesn't. Because that guy came out right away and was like, oh, it was a racist political attack. I mean, nobody's saying that she got attacked because of her political beliefs, right? So, like, it doesn't feel like that. But it's like everyone is grasping at straws right now.
Including the TMZs of the world.
Go on.
You've got Harvey Levin going on with Sean Hannity talking about what's in the note, but not showing the note, revealing the note. I presume the FBI has said, hey, don't do that. But still hinting around at the note, saying that it was very well written, their structure and detail. It appears to be done by someone who's educated, spent time crafting it, and that they had knowledge of the Tucson television market, and then they produced a map of the Southwest and parts of Mexico, but going into the Midwest with like a piece of Kansas there as well. And they're saying they presume that this individual would be somewhere in that area based on how long it would take to return Nancy Guthrie to Tucson. And they say that, well, there was also a letter, same letter, dropped off at the television station or sent to KOLD in Tucson, and that they believe this person has knowledge of Tucson. And it's like, yeah, you could have knowledge of Tucson and live in Greenland.
Yeah.
I mean, why are we... Is it based on, did this person say, hey, I'm going to drive her back and I won't exceed the speed limit, and that'll take X amount of hours, so they're drawing a map.
And here's my gas mileage.
Okay, like, why would you believe, like, if that is seriously in the note, and that is what they're using to believe this note is credible, oh boy.
Basically, she's somewhere within this 1,000-mile radius. Well, that narrows it down.
Yeah.
So our why today, then? Why is the public coming up with their own theories rather than just waiting for the police to do their jobs? That's next. The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
No theories here. Becky Lynn's got the top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:16. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now.
He was my father.
That's the son of 36-year-old Kristen Diaz Rendon, who was fatally shot by Phoenix police January 26th. Chief Matt Giordano has released a statement admitting one of his officers shot the wrong guy that night. Jarvis Gonzalez tells KTAR his dad disarmed the schizophrenic man who was shooting at their house and called 911 for help before he was killed by police. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. We're going to be right around 82 today and 81 tomorrow. Back in the 70s, though, by Tuesday of next week. Right now, Phoenix checking in at 80 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move. With Buyer Hunt, get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit BuyerHunt.com.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Why is the public coming up with their own theories rather than wait for the police to do their jobs? I had a few thoughts on this, Joe. Curious as to whether or not you think that there's a reason that people are jumping to conclusions.
What do you think? What do you got? What are your thoughts on why the
You
public...
want me to go first?
I want you to go first.
I think it's psychological.
Okay.
I think
give me more on that.
I
think a lot of things are psychological.
This is all about us and our very natural defense mechanisms.
Mm-hmm.
So what happens is we see that there is a threat.
Yep.
Okay, and we see that there's a victim, and we don't know anything else, right? The police have given us a few morsels of details, but not a whole lot else. And I think that our minds immediately try to factor a conclusion in order to give us an understanding of the world around us so that we can react or that we can prepare. I think it's entirely normal that we say, I don't know what's going on, therefore I'm going to fill in those blanks, and that way I can deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
If you look back in history, look at how many times religion has evolved as science comes about, right? Different religions have evolved. And you take a look back at, who was it that believed, was it the Egyptians that believed that the sunrise was the gods pulling the sun across the sky with a chariot, right? And then it's like, oh, actually, no, it's because the earth is rotating, right? But we had to figure out, why is that giant orb coming up in the east every morning? We had to explain it. And that's so that we can somehow shrink the world around us in a manner that allows us to comprehend what's happening. Mm-hmm. I think that's the biggest reason. Now, beyond that, I think we've got a lot of curiosity and rubbernecking. And I think you've got a lot of true crime amateur sleuths that are out there. Joe, you listen to the True Crime Podcast. We had a true crime podcaster on earlier this week.
Yep.
We're fascinated by it. Women love true crime podcasts.
And me.
And Joe. Women love Joe. Women love Investigation Discovery.
Sure.
I mean, it is like the number one channel on cable for women. Mm-hmm. It's huge. And that is in some manner because we've got this rubbernecking, and I think women are it appeals to women because it gives them a sense of control over those chaotic situations. I've read studies on this stuff. The other one, too, is this. I'm seeing this crap all over social media.
Like theories?
Theories.
Okay.
I think it gives people a sense of belonging. We're all together on we want to see this come to some sort of a resolution. Like we all want to understand it.
Mm-hmm.
We're all hoping that it's a resolution that comes with Nancy Guthrie is okay and the perpetrators are in jail, right? That's what we want to see. But I think that's the thing that we all come together and we don't have to fight about it. We don't have to fight over what President Trump tweeted today and whether or not it was racist. We don't have to fight over whether or not invading Iran is a good idea. We don't have to fight over all these other things, right? So it's unifying. We're part of a group, and then we start throwing these theories out, and then we're rewarded by clicks. We're rewarded by likes. And if my theory tickles your fancy and you see it as being plausible and you like it, that gives me that dopamine rush. I get the reward that I said something that you agree with, and you liked my thing. You noticed me. You gave me that attention. Mm-hmm. And I think it rewards those things. It does not reward whether or not you're right. It rewards whether or not you've engaged with someone else, agreed with someone else, or made someone else think that you've got something plausible maybe they hadn't considered in the past. That's the reward that we get.
Okay.
And then the police don't give us very many details. So all of a sudden it feels very suspicious. And again, we go back to what I said to begin with. It's psychological. We start filling in the blanks as part of our own natural defense mechanism.
I think a lot of what you said right there is 100% spot on.
All of it is.
I'll restate what you said off the top. My words would be, we want to make sense of randomness. That I do think is a big one.
Why?
Why do we want to make sense of randomness? Because we want order. We want certainty.
Why?
We don't want to be lost.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, we want to
because
feel,
that's threatening.
Yeah, it's scary.
Yeah.
We want to be able to make sense of this randomness.
I think it's scary. You said it. So what do we do to defend ourselves against fear?
I think we want to be detectives. It's fun to be amateur sleuths.
Agree.
I think we want to be heroes as well. Hey, wouldn't it be great? There's a $50,000 reward. Hey, we want to chase some money. And hey, at the very least, too, there's some do-gooders out there also, Chris. What could be better than finding a little sweet old lady who's in her 80s and getting her back with her family?
You'd have your own theme song, Joe. You'd be able to be a hero.
Mm-hmm.
There goes my Joe Rowe.
It's a distraction.
Here, Joe.
You mentioned we're not talking about Iran. We're not talking about Ukraine. We're not talking about all that stuff. It's a distraction from that kind of stuff. We like attention, obviously. You mentioned the clicks, that aspect to it. And trying to figure out how to make sense of this, too. So it's not just that, hey, we want that dopamine hit. And it's not just that we want the distraction, but we want to be able to, because I was talking with you about this in rehearsal, like we want to be able to relate to it. And I said to you, like, is there something odd with me? And the answer is yes. But that I care more about these stories than I do oftentimes politics and things like that. And I think...
Let me clarify real quick to let people behind the scenes on the rehearsal.
Yeah.
Joe started by saying, am I odd? And I said, yes.
Mm-hmm.
But then he said, for caring more about this than I do the political stuff. And I don't think you are. I think many of us agree with you that we care about these human interest stories because they're relatable as opposed to palace intrigue today.
Yeah, I don't specifically know what it is for me, but I know that I am much more into true crime. I definitely think there's a justice aspect to it. I like to understand, why would someone break into a sweet little old lady's house in Tucson and do this? And I want to understand evil so that I can try to prevent that evil. That's a big part of it to me, too.
That's interesting.
That
kind of a mind hunter situation.
I guess I'm not trying to present myself as like Batman, but I want to understand evil so that I can, try to root it out and have less of it in the world.
Think
we
that's
got a lot of evil,
I don't think it's abnormal at all. I think this is why we have profilers. I think that's exactly what it is.
So throw that in there too.
Understand evil.
I think there's a lot of the desire to, people want to be good, and they don't.
Not everybody wants to be good.
No, but people also don't want somebody who's abducting little old ladies. There's levels of evil, and there's not a lot of people who want to do terrible things like this.
Well, I think, yeah,
Thank goodness.
I agree with you.
I wish there were fewer.
Hey, if you were the family, you'd want to talk straight to the kidnapper, right? I mean, you would want proof of life. You'd want contact with them. The one institution that you'd think might offer some answers is just not. Who needs to step up is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Nancy Guthrie, the mother of Savannah Guthrie. I don't like the way that they treated the crime scene. They knew it was a crime scene. They went in, they did their investigation, and then they cleared the home, right? Took the yellow tape down. And then some Amazon drivers walking right up to the house and delivering a package to Nancy Guthrie's house. And then 24 hours later, the cops are like, you know what? We might want to go back and look. Let's put the yellow tape back up. Wait a second. Why did you take the yellow tape down?
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. This afternoon, 4 to 7. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Gatos, and start the new year off with perfect water. Michael is the assistant manager at Aquazona Connecticut. And Michael, you've got a great deal for everyone listening.
For the entire year in 2026, we are offering the Connecticut K5 drinking water station for only $26 a month. You heard that right, $26 a month.
I love my Connecticut. I've had it for 20 years. Tell everybody the benefits of Aquazona Connecticut, especially the K5.
I love how easy and convenient it is to get a refreshing glass of water each and every time from the comfort of my own kitchen. I enjoy making better tasting coffee, better tasting food with purified drinking water. I have peace of mind that my baby formula is made with clean water. My family does not have to drink chlorine, heavy metals, microplastics, and forever chemicals.
In 2026, you pay $26 a month and you own a K5 drinking water station, the same one that I have in my house. 602-910-6570. Check them out at aquazona.com.
Don't let tax refund worries hold you back. File now with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They'll find every credit and deduction to help you get every refund dollar you deserve, or your money back. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource Water. Your tap water isn't as clean as you think. City water is full of contaminants, including chlorine that cities use to treat it. At LifeSource, we believe your water should support your family's health. Our whole house system delivers filtered water from every tap, even your showers. For over 40 years, we've proudly built every system right here in the USA. Call our factory today at 1-800-WATER-99 or visit lifesourcewater.com.
Warranty limitations apply.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. After suffering an injury, you may face many hard questions. What will tomorrow bring? Which firm should I choose to represent me and my family? At Morgan & Morgan, we will hold your hand every step of the way. From our one-click sign-up, mobile apps, and 24/7 availability, we make it easy to get your case started right from the comfort of your couch. All firms are not the same. The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Guys, if you have low testosterone, Red Mountain says Low T start for free. For a limited time, they are waiving their startup fee. You can gain the muscle, lose the fat, lose that dad bod, and get the edge back. It's a great way to get started. If you're feeling sluggish and you lose focus at times, maybe some trouble in the bedroom, chances are it's Low T. But in addition to that, they do have ED medication. And how about this? A prescription-only formula that will actually put hair back on your head. It's called Hair Grow RX. It's helping guys reverse hair loss for good. Guys, they have got you covered at Red Mountain. You have to make the appointment, but I promise you it's going to change your life. Go to redmountainweightloss.com, make a video consultation appointment, redmountainweightloss.com, or pound 250 on your smartphone, key phrase Red Mountain. Once again, that's pound 250 on your smartphone, key phrase Red Mountain.
Hi, KTAR listeners. Roller here with my friend Wayne from AMCO.
Hey, what's up, Roller?
So it's tax time, you filed, and that refund's just burning a hole in your pocket. Before you spend it all, let's talk about the one thing you rely on every single day, your car.
That's right, Roller. Before you book a trip or buy something shiny, please remember your car. Tax time is the best time to take care of all the car repairs you've been putting off.
Sure, because nothing kills a tax refund faster than a surprise car breakdown.
I'll say brakes, warning lights, transmission issues. If something's acting up, now's the time to handle it and drive stress-free.
Should we wait for our refund before getting repairs?
No way. AMCO payment plans let you get repairs now and pay when you get your check.
So instead of crossing your fingers every time you start your car or truck,
come to AMCO. We'll take a look, walk you through what's needed, and help you make smart choices with your repairs.
There you go. Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
KTAR News, Arizona's news station. Traffic, weather, breaking news when it happens. World news, national news, local news. KTAR News, 92.3. The KTAR News app, KTAR.com. KTAR News, now.
It's 2:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
We're gathered today under deeply difficult circumstances.
We are learning more now about the two Arizona Department of Public Safety crew members who passed away in a helicopter crash this week. KTAR's Balin Overstolz is live now in the news center to bring us the latest.
After DPS was called in to assist in a shooting near Flagstaff Wednesday night, head of the department, Colonel Jeffrey D. Glover, now sharing details about the two deceased men. First, DPS helicopter pilot Robert Scaney, who came to the department after an extensive military career,
including roles as a pilot in command, presidential support pilot, and operations safety officer. He was highly decorated.
And State Trooper Hunter Bennett, who had only joined the DPS in 2023 and married his high school sweetheart in 2024.
He graduated from the Arizona Law Enforcement Academy Class 558 and on January 13, 2023, earning top honors in academics and physical fitness.
Live in the news center, Balin Overstolz, KTAR News.
And last night, another incident involving state troopers. About 7:30 p.m. near I-17 and Indian School Road, DPS SWAT units were reportedly serving a search warrant related to a criminal gang investigation, according to DPS Public Information Officer Cameron Lee.
And they are the ones that were able to find out that this suspect was violating several felony laws. They are the ones that went and were able to get a grand jury warrant for his arrest based on that.
A currently unnamed sergeant hit in the shoulder by a bullet during that operation. He and 3 other troopers are now at home recovering. The WM Phoenix Open is the only golf tournament in the country where what happens off the course is just as exciting as what happens on it. Colin and his friends from USC travel from California every year just to watch from the 16th hole.
This is the best event on the PGA Tour. Like, no one does it like Scottsdale here. We want more events like this in the Tour. Why is this the only place where we can have a whole stadium around a par 3? This should be more normal. We need more of this in golf. So that's why we're here. That's why we're here early. And if you make more events like this, you'll get crowds like this.
Now, the group, and you'll be able to spot them if you go, they're all in banana costumes, say they train throughout the year to be sure they're in shape to sprint to the 16th when the gates fly open. Time to check traffic. Let's go now to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Chandler with a crash in the right-hand shoulder, Loop 202, Santan Freeway westbound near Alma School Road. A look into our surface streets, surprised with a crash on Greenway Road and West Point Parkway. And Phoenix with a crash involving a motorcycle on Mohawk Lane and 19th Avenue. This report brought to you by Revival Psychiatry. Quality mental health care shouldn't be out of reach. They take most insurance and tailor every treatment plan. Go to revivalpayche.com and book an appointment today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Mostly sunny skies throughout the day. 82 for a high, clear tonight, 57. And tomorrow, mostly clear and 81. Sunday, about 83 as we start to warm up. But then by Tuesday, we're going to cool back off to the mid to upper 70s for a few days. Right now in Mesa, it is 80. Conditions are perfect for a move. With Buyer Hunt, get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
It's Gatos, and we'll have the latest on Nancy Guthrie's abduction. Plus, is this the worst job market since the Great Recession? Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. We start at 4.
Can the FBI seize ballots and documents from the 2020 election here in Arizona? Well, it happened in Georgia last month. Arizona Secretary of State Adrian Fonte is joining the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp for this exclusive conversation. The new episode is out now on the KTAR News YouTube channel, or listen wherever you get your podcast. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News, on air, online, and streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel. We've been kicking around the latest on that Nancy Guthrie disappearance out of Tucson, talking about why is it we're jumping to conclusions, and a lot of it is because we just don't have any other information. You know, they're playing it close to their vests, are the FBI and the police right now, and so that leaves it to us to sort of fill in the blanks as best we can. With the latest on what we do and what we don't know, and I think this is what we don't know. I think is even more important than what we do know at this point. Is Sasha Pesnick. She's our ABC News investigative unit reporter. Sasha, thank you so much for joining the program today. So we saw the ransom note that they're taking very seriously, had a deadline last night at 5 p.m. Do we know if there was anything about that deadline that said there's going to be consequences one way or another? Why was a 5 o'clock deadline and then again another Monday deadline? That seemed very bizarre.
Yeah, just so many open questions still here, Chris and Joe. That massive search now intensifying, now 6 days since Nancy Guthrie vanished in the middle of the night from her home near the Catalina foothills. The FBI now offering a $50,000 reward for any information leading them to find her. And investigators are taking seriously at least the possibility that she is being held for ransom at this point. As you noted, they're looking at a possible ransom note that was sent to several news organizations, including ABC's Tucson affiliate. Now, it hasn't been verified yet, but that note did have descriptions of Nancy Guthrie's watch, a demand for Bitcoin, and 2 deadlines, that one that has passed and one coming up on Monday. And so the clock is really ticking. The Guthrie family making emotional pleas to their mother's possible captors, hoping that a possible kidnapper would hear those pleas directly, saying, we want to hear from you, we're ready to talk. And yet at this point, authorities really haven't turned up what they need yet at this point, and that's some kind of breakthrough.
Talking with Sasha Pesnick. She's an ABC News reporter with their investigative unit. Sasha, Chris and I were working through kind of sorting out the fact from the fiction and sorting out, what someone like the FBI might say versus what someone on X might just say about this case. How do you advise someone sorting out the truth from the ridiculous when it comes to a story like this? And how do you handle it as well? Because you're with the investigative unit, you're a reporter. When you look at things, how do you know, hey, okay, this is an angle I'm going to follow, and this is something that, no, I'm not going to go down this road?
It's a great question, right? And it's the exact sort of thing that investigators on scene are going to be endeavoring to do right now, speaking to trusted sources, speaking to people, members of the family, anybody who might have seen something, relying on trusted, verified sources, not necessarily the hearsay. And it's difficult, right? Because in a situation like this, investigators often don't say as much to the public as we might like, right? Because they don't want to tip their hand. That's part of the process of verifying a potential ransom note. If there are details in that note that only a would-be purported kidnapper might know about Nancy or might know about the crime scene here, that could be an indication that ransom note is legitimate. We don't know at this point. Time is really of the essence here, not just because in investigations like this, the first hours and days are often critical to chase any trail of evidence before it goes cold. But also, we're talking about an 84-year-old woman here who's vulnerable, who has health concerns that need to be cared for. She has a pacemaker, has medication she needs to take on a daily basis. But at this point, no word on a suspect or even a person of interest. And one of the things in modern investigations like this that authorities often rely on is possible surveillance video from the scene. That hasn't been recovered yet, despite the fact that there were at least camera systems set up. They haven't gotten any surveillance footage that could lead them to believe where she might have gone or who might have taken her. They're pouring in additional resources to the area, experts in forensics, experts in cell phone data to see who might have been in the area, whose phone pinged off of local towers there. The sheriff at least confirmed yesterday that the blood was found on the front porch was indeed Nancy Guthrie's blood. But the question really remains, how could this possibly happen? This woman taken from her home in the middle of the night, who might have done it? A lot of open questions still to be track down answers for.
ABC News investigative reporter Sasha Pesnick joining us right now. Sasha, the FBI cracked down very quickly on this guy who allegedly sent this fake ransom note, this extortion note, basically. They were able to track that guy down in a heartbeat, make an arrest already. Are we to read anything into that the fact that they haven't figured out who sent the other notes yet would indicate some sort of level of sophistication? Can we read between the lines and think that whomever did this is no dummy? Like this, can we read even further and think maybe this was planned out well ahead of time?
If not sophistication, then at least nothing yet that would rule out the possibility that this could be a legitimate note. You're exactly right. The Justice Department has now charged one man with allegedly demanding Bitcoin from members of the Guthrie family, having a bunk request, ransom request. He's not linked to the other ransom note at all, as far as we know. But indeed, in a situation like this, in a time that we're in, there are scammers out there that are looking to exploit possible tragedies and the chaos of the situation. They did rule out that one note pretty quickly, and they're still working to vet the one that was sent to several media organizations. They're focusing on the timeline as well, that 45-minute window in the wee hours of Sunday morning there when authorities believe that Nancy Guthrie was abducted. She had dinner and game night that evening at her daughter's house nearby. Came home by Uber. That's somebody that, of course, authorities wanted to speak with. They have interviewed that driver, they've told us. The family then brought her home just before 10 p.m. Then 4 hours later, there was a doorbell camera that was disconnected, authorities say. And then a Nest camera a few minutes later detected a possible intruder, but it wasn't set up to record images. And so things like that, frustrating for authorities as they're trying to piece together a timeline, as we are at ABC News. And then we also know that a few minutes after that, her pacemaker app disconnected from her phone, which was left behind at the house. So now they're trying to piece all of this together, put together the puzzle of what they know, what they can rule out, who might be responsible, and where to go next.
You walked us through that timeline again, and you mentioned that investigators and authorities are looking at phone pings as well. Can you explain that a little bit more? Is this as difficult as getting a hold of Verizon, T-Mobile, AT&T, looking at everyone who has these phones and providers, matching them with the cell tower in the area? I mean, who's to say I didn't drive down to the Catalina foothills and decide to get gas at that hour and I'm driving home? How that just seems like a total needle in a haystack. What's that process look like?
You're exactly right. It is a needle in a haystack, but we know that sometimes it can also be a needle in a stack of needles. It's really, really difficult. The important part here is triangulating different pieces of information. So you can bet that they will be asking for a list of different phones that were pinging in the area in the time they believe Nancy Guthrie was abducted, and they're going to be triangulating that with other information they have about who might have taken her, if there's any DNA they might recover from the scene, any other forensics, any other surveillance footage or that neighbors might come forward with, or any kinds of tips. All of that together, any descriptions of a possible suspect. We haven't gotten a suspect named yet by authorities, but they're going to be triangulating all of that together to try and bring Nancy home.
Sasha Pesnick, ABC News investigative unit reporter. Thank you so much.
Thanks, Sasha.
You bet. Thank you.
As you watch the drama unfold in the case, you might be tempted to think there's some sort of privilege because of Savannah Guthrie's wealth and fame. And you're not wrong. But that privilege does come with a price that might not be worth it. The privilege of attention is next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
I love a day on the water with friends, but my moderate to severe plaque psoriasis sometimes holds me back. Now I'm all in with clearer skin thanks to Skyrizi. Risankizumab Riza, a prescription-only 150 milligram injection for adults who are candidates for systemic or phototherapy.
Teaching music is my passion, but my active psoriatic arthritis can limit me at times. Now I'm treating my joint symptoms with Skyrizi.
With Skyrizi, most people with plaque psoriasis saw 90% clearer skin at 4 months.
Or if you are an adult with active psoriatic arthritis, Skyrizi helps you move with less joint pain, stiffness, swelling, and fatigue.
Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines.
There's nothing like clearer skin.
There's nothing like better movement, and that means everything. Ask your doctor about Skyrizi. Visit Skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZI to learn more.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me. Join me Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, and save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
40,000 people. Let that number sink in for a second. That's not a crowd. That's a small city. And it's the number of people choosing pain relief without surgery. 40,000 people have said stop before a knee or hip replacement. There has to be another way. And they found it at QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in using cellular-level treatments to revitalize joint tissue naturally. Today, patients are moving better, hurting less, and getting their lives back. QC Kinetics, right here in Phoenix, using safe, natural treatments backed by real science. Treatments that activate your body's natural healing power. Safe, natural, non-surgical, with zero downtime. The sooner you start, the faster inflammation will ease and slow down osteoarthritis progression that's causing your pain. Call now for your free consultation with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Craving a mouth-watering lunch that won't drain your wallet? Rush to Venezia's Pizzeria for daily specials starting at just $8.48. Sink your teeth into 2 giant loaded specialty pizza slices or a massive New York-style slice with a crisp, fresh salad, both with a drink and under $10. Dine in, grab it to go, or hit Venezia's.com. Forget bland fast food. Indulge in bold flavors at Venezia's. 7 Valley locations where family tradition delivers irresistible value. Venezia's.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 2:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Pima County Sheriff's deputies and the FBI continue looking for clues into the disappearance of 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie. Former FBI investigator Steve Hooper joined Mike Broomhead's show today and discussed the 2 ransom notes that were sent to the media demanding money in the form of Bitcoin. Hooper says the kidnappers have to show the Guthrie family there's proof of life.
There has to be some sort of connection between the kidnappers and the family, the police, or online that says we have her and this is our demands.
Hooper adds the special investigative teams brought in from Quantico, Virginia, along with forensic data analysis, will bring more tools to bear the investigation. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, you can go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Going to stay in the 80s. Sunday should be our warmest day of the weekend. 82 today, 81 tomorrow, 83 by Sunday. But the 70s are back in the forecast by mid-next week. Right now, it's 81 degrees in Goodyear. Conditions are perfect for a move. With Buyer Hunt, get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner.
VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
If you got a mortgage in the last 3 years, listen up. It's Gatos for Lund Mortgage. Mortgage rates have dropped considerably since then, so now could be a great time to consider refinancing and saving money. My friends at Lund Mortgage track interest rates daily, so they can help you act fast and save big. Just send an email to ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. They'll monitor the market for you and alert you when it's the right time to refinance. Email ratewatch@lundmortgage.com and start saving, and tell them Gatos sent you.
Trying to make
sense of the markets? Looking to diversify out of all the craziness? Thinking about tangible assets like precious metals? Listen to The Gold Show with Kenny Michaels, right here on KTAR every Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. Stay up to date on retirement trends, how the IRA rollover process works, and why investors are turning to physical gold. Kenny is a national talk show host with decades of experience in the markets. Tune in this Sunday afternoon at 12 p.m. for Kenny's insights and The Gold Show on KTAR.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel. I'm watching the different 24-hour news hacks out there that are talking about the Nancy Guthrie case. And they're going around and around, and they've got Harvey Levin on there from TMZ now. And he says that according to the note, the ransom note that was sent to TMZ.
Yeah, that Nancy Guthrie will not show, but he constantly alludes to.
He says she's okay, but she's scared. She's safe, but she's scared.
Correct. Yeah.
But didn't that note come in on like Monday or Tuesday? That's when we heard about it.
Sunday or Monday. Yeah.
Well, Sunday was when the abduction happened. I don't think the note came out until the next day.
Monday at the latest.
Yeah.
Then.
So he says, "Oh, she's safe but secure," and the family, of course, says, "You got to talk to us. We got to try to arrange this. If you want the ransom money, you have to try to help us figure out how we get our mom back." Right.
Mm-hmm.
So there's all this, and I thought, God, I hope we find her. But also, if this were your mom or my mom,
yep,
and the kidnapper took our parent, if they sent a letter to TMZ, would Harvey Levin have even gotten it?
No.
I mean, there would have been a secretary that would have been like, yeah, what is this trash? It would have been gone, right?
Yeah.
And then would there be a hotline dedicated to finding our parent? Now, maybe from local authorities, maybe. Would it be as part of a permanent chyron on the Fox News channel, which I just saw out there as they're talking about it? And by the way, I think it's great. Don't get me wrong. I think it's really great. I just think there's a little bit of like celebrity privilege going on right now because we're rubbernecking. It's somebody we all know.
I certainly think there is, but even if there's celebrity privilege going on here, they still don't know where Nancy Guthrie is. And I think there's a lot of assumptions going on with that note, too. And that's really kind of a bugger to me of we're assuming that the letter is real. We don't know that it is. We know at least one was bogus.
Yeah.
We assume that the author of the note is telling the truth. And based on that she's still alive. That's a lot of assumptions there.
But I'm just thinking that wouldn't have happened if it were you or your mother or my mother.
I think if that letter got sent here to the station or, to a local station, sure. But no, TMZ. Well, dude, what do we say all the time? Let's peel back the curtain on our show. 70-30. We try to structure our show based on what a majority of the audience will be interested in, and our passions too. If some random mother out there disappeared, would you and I talk about that? I gotta say, likely not.
No.
I mean, there have been some local cases that we've talked about because I've told you, hey, I've had interest. I think there is a justice element to this. Hey, I wanna pursue this or that. But we certainly don't talk about all of them. We all make choices in life.
No, but we're giving a great deal of attention to the Savannah Guthrie case, and to your point, and a case that we might not give as much attention to.
But you're right. It is celebrity privilege. And you said it's not bad. I agree. It's definitely not.
And I'm glad that they're getting that attention. But then I wonder, well, does this sort of contaminate the investigation in some way? Does this put weird pressure on Chris Nanos, the sheriff of Pima County, where all of a sudden he's thinking, uh-oh, I got the whole eyes of the world on me? For better or for worse. Maybe he's thinking, uh-oh, I can't screw this up. Or is he thinking, and I've only talked to the guy once in my life, I have no idea. Is he thinking, ooh, this is my chance?
I don't get that impression about him.
But I'm just saying, it could be anybody. If this happened somewhere else, you might have a sheriff that's like, ooh, here's my chance to hit the national spotlight. Parlay this into something bigger.
I do think, yes, it complicates things because, yes, you've got thousands more tips coming in, but yes, you've got thousands more tips coming in. And you've got to sort out the credible from the not so credible. And hey, it's great that, let's say, for your average case, you're going to get a dozen tips. And in this one, you're going to get 100,000. Well, okay, great. You're going to have way more eyeballs on it, but you're going to have way more crackpots too. So, yeah, it's good and bad, of course. And I bet you the Guthries feel all that too. I'm sure they wonder, like, hey, would it have been better if TMZ did not run with this? I'm sure they're just dealing with a million emotions.
How much do you think NBC is offering deference to Savannah Guthrie?
What do you mean? Deference? What do you mean?
I mean, how much are they saying to her, hey, we want to run a story on this?
I don't think so.
Is that going to be...
With the Nancy case?
Yeah. Hey, we're going to take this angle. We wanted to check with you before we ran the story.
Man, that's a great question.
Because I was thinking about that. I turned on the Today Show on Tuesday morning. Maybe it was Monday morning. Whatever it was. Like, we were getting notices that she was missing, and I can't remember whatever it was that started to get attention.
You can't ignore it.
You can't ignore it. The Today Show, of course, has to talk about it. But it feels really personal. And how do you talk about... I mean, they're basically a family there, right? So how do you talk about your family member going through this incredible struggle, but also report on it clinically? I don't know.
I think you'd have to assume some mutual trust. She's been there a long time.
That's a good point.
And she has to trust them. They have to trust her. And if they do feel like there's something salacious, not going to do it. Hey, our partners at Arizona Talks invite you to celebrate Arizona statehood and the American experiment, an event of civic dialogue and reflection. Thursday, February 12th, 5:30 at Western Spirit Museum in Scottsdale. Learn more and register by going to the contest page. It's at KTAR.com.
So many of us look for reasons to be angry, to divide the nation into an us versus them dynamic. You've seen it happen in the weirdest of places beyond the normal political arena. We fight over which beers are liberal and which are patriotic. Our cell phone choices are some sort of a signal and a wink and a nod to like-minded people. I once had a program director at a station in town assume that I didn't like sports because I had a long beard at the time. He's not that bright. But there's one thing that people have tried time and time again to demonize as un-American or crony capitalistic. Just hasn't stuck. What's bigger than the business of division? Next, the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Hey folks, Dave Ramsey here. For a kitchen that looks great and works perfectly for your family's needs, go with Trevec Remodeling. Trevec transforms kitchens into beautiful, functional spaces, and whether you want a complete overhaul or just a few updates, their team of experts will work with you every step of the way. From custom cabinetry and countertops to modern appliances and lighting, Trevec uses only the highest quality materials and craftsmanship. Your home is the biggest investment you'll ever make, and with Trevec, you can stay on budget and still get the kitchen of your dreams. So, if you're ready to turn your kitchen into the heart of your home, call 480-367-1171. 480-367-1171. Call 480-367-1171. Or visit Trevec.com, Travek.com. Trevec Remodeling. Together, building dreams for more than 20 years.
There's no championship league for small business owners, but if there was, you'd be at the top of the standings. Because going pro with Lenovo Pro means you've got the winning formation, one-on-one advice, IT solutions, and customized hardware powered by Intel Core Ultra processors help you stay ahead of the competition. Business goes pro with Lenovo Pro. Sign up for free at lenovo.com/pro.
Lenovo. Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, as the temps have cooled off, the deals are heating up at Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Here you go. How about a free furnace? A free furnace when you buy a new AC unit from Day and Night. We're talking a value of $2,026. What a way to ring in 2026 by saving $2,026. Do what we did at Casa Galvisi and buy brand new AC from Day and Night, and then save big on your summer AC bills. I mean, these new units, they're so efficient, so quiet. The deal's so big time right now. When you buy brand new AC from Day and Night, you get a free furnace. Again, a value of $2,026. Don't wait until summer summer hits, beat the rush right now, especially when it's so easy to get a free estimate. Yep, go to dayandnightair.com, book a free estimate, and then how about 0% financing for 18 months? Yep, 0% financing for 18 months available for qualified customers at dayandnightair.com. Conditions apply, limited time offer. Get that free estimate at dayandnightair.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the Sweet James billboards, but here's what you need to know about them. If you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, Sweet James Accident Attorneys is a team you want on your side. With just over 25 years experience, 500 plus trials, and a win rate of 98% of the time, you need Sweet James in your corner. They've even been named the best attorneys in America. SweetJames.com or 800-9-million, 800-900-0000.
If something happened to you tomorrow, would your family be prepared? Without proper estate planning, your family could be forced into Arizona probate court for months or even years. The court could step in and control what happens to your home and your money. And while your family is grieving, they could be burdened with court hearings, paperwork, and stress. Probate can cost thousands of dollars in legal fees. But all of this can be avoided. RJP Estate Planning can help you set up a living trust to keep your loved ones out of probate. Trusted by over 40,000 Arizona families. RJP brings clarity, protection, and peace of mind. And if you're 60 or over, you can save 60% on a living trust.
Call 480-896-9597 to schedule your complimentary estate planning consultation. That's 480-896-9597. Call by February 9th. 480-896-9597.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS for Kids.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. A case of mistaken identity involving a Phoenix police officer in South Phoenix on January 26th. KTAR's Heidi Hummel joins us now live from the News Center to explain how this happened.
Chief Matt Giordano released a statement saying 36-year-old Christian Diaz-Rendon, who was fatally shot by police, was actually the one who disarmed the shooter. The man's son, Jarvis Gonzalez, says his dad called 911 when their landlord's son had a schizophrenic episode and started shooting at their house.
My father took care of the situation. He got the guy on the ground. He got the firearm out of his hand. So the firearm was on the floor, far away from them.
Giordano says he's committed to transparency and will be releasing body camera video of the incident. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
We're gathered today under deeply difficult circumstances.
We're learning more now about two Arizona Department of Public Safety crew members who passed away in a helicopter crash near Flagstaff this week. Head of the department, Colonel Jeffrey D. Glover, also saying federal authorities are looking into the incident.
The cause of the helicopter crash remains under active investigation by the NTSB. Multiple agencies, including DPS, Major Incident Division, the FAA, and NTSB, are working to determine exactly what occurred.
And DPS releasing the name of the deceased, helicopter pilot and veteran Robert Scanney and 28-year-old state trooper Hunter Bennett. 12 hours after it was initially posted to the president's social media account, the White House took down a video clip depicting Barack and Michelle Obama as apes. While Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt initially pushed back against what she called fake outrage, a White House aide later said the post was erroneously made by a Trump staffer. ABC News national correspondent Stephen Portnoy has more.
The AI-generated post, playing into a historic dehumanizing trope, sparked rare public condemnation from several of the president's allies in Congress. GOP Senator Tim Scott, the only black Republican in the Senate, called it the most racist thing he'd seen out of the White House. Mississippi's Roger Wicker said it was totally unacceptable, and he called on Trump to not just take it down, but also to apologize.
Security preparations are underway in Santa Clara, California, ahead of the Super Bowl this weekend, and those include ICE. The NFL says there are no planned ICE or immigration enforcement operations scheduled around the big game or any related events. Marcia Espinoza, former Assistant Secretary for Public Affairs at the Department of Homeland Security, says ICE's role has typically been Homeland Security investigations, which is under the ICE umbrella, separate from the enforcement and removal operations. Espinoza says what they usually do around the Super Bowl is look out for human trafficking, drug trafficking, and counterfeit merchandise.
ICE actually does have a really important role to play, and they will be visible there, but there will also be a lot of DHS components there who are securing the event, everything from air, land, water, cyber.
Now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's February 6th, and back on this day in 1935, the Monopoly board game went on sale for the first time. Probably causing some family fight nights now, Monopoly, the multiplayer economics board game, has become a part of an international pop culture, having now been licensed in more than 113 countries and printed in more than 46 languages. Monopoly was derived from a landlord's game, created in 1903 by feminist Lizzie Magie. She used it as a way to demonstrate that the economy rewarding individuals is better than one where monopolies hold all the wealth. Parker Brothers began licensing the game for sale outside the U.S. in 1936. Since then, the game has had spin-offs of video games, a television game show, adaptations for speed play. The game was even used as a trick escape tactic used by the British Secret Intelligence Service when they sent a special edition for World War II prisoners of war held by the Nazis. The game had hidden escape equipment inside. And it all started when Monopoly went on sale for the first time back on this day in 1935.
Checking traffic now. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center and Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Tempe with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101, Price Freeway. Northbound near Broadway Road. Surprise with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. US 60 Grand Avenue. Westbound near the Loop 303. Northbound transition. Glendale with a crash blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101, Agua Fria. Eastbound near 35th Avenue. A look into our surface streets. Surprise with a crash on Bell Road and Cotton Lane. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We'll be in the low 70s through the weekend, and then by Tuesday, back to the 70s. It's 77 right now in Carefree. Conditions are perfect for a move. With Buyer Hunt, get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's a good thing that I was teaching everyone Spanish to begin the show today. Appreciate everybody that's on the KTAR News YouTube channel as well. I mean, I was teaching a lot of Spanish to begin with, and that's good. For many of you, you're going to be watching the Bad Bunny concert, the halftime show, and you're going to think to yourself, boy, had I not been listening to Chris and Joe, I probably wouldn't understand what Bad Bunny is saying because he speaks Spanish. But thanks to
Chris,
the Duolingo on the Chris and Joe show, they're up to snuff on it. So basically, you're welcome.
I'm glad you took a victory lap on that. I did hear you talking some Super Bowl this morning with Broomhead for a few minutes.
I did. I got a little sporty. I was worried I got too sportsy.
It was great, too, because I love how you threw me under the bus for being the gambler on the show.
I didn't say degenerate.
Thank you. Wow. That was very kind of you.
I said Joe's the gambler on the show.
You don't do sports bets, but you
Los Gamblianos.
But you do some. You and I have made predictions with sports, and you've also done fantasy stuff. No, not Los Gamblianos. No.
I love when I speak Spanish, and then I look at Pablo for approval, and he just laughs at me. That's my favorite part of the day. I absolutely love looking over at Pablo, and he's just like, you're an idiot.
You're not wrong. But what you did say
Gringo mucho morano.
No. What you did say to Broomhead, I back you up on. You were right. Because you said you're confident Seattle's going to win. And
somewhat confident. I wouldn't be shocked if New England did, but I'll pick Seattle.
You are confident Seattle will win, and you said you think Seattle will win by more than what the Vegas degenerates and experts have them favored by, like 4.5 or so.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
Okay, I'm changing my opinion then.
Wow.
I've seen how your gambling turns out.
pretty well.
Public went in on this? Nope, he's staying away from it. No.
Okay.
So here's what I think is interesting is, and this is what I was talking with Mike about too, and he said what he sees from Seattle and the other teams in the division does not portend well for the Cardinals.
No.
And I just think, wow, you could be looking at a Super Bowl champion in your division. You could be looking at another playoff team in your division in the Rams. And did San Francisco get a wild card? They did.
They got in.
All right. So you're talking about 3 playoff teams, all of them with really well-respected young coaches.
Cardinals bringing in a young coach as well.
I get that, but he doesn't have the skins on the wall.
Nope.
Right? He doesn't have the trophies in the case yet. I'm not saying he can't.
No, he does not.
But this is trial by fire right now. This is tough. This is a tough gig.
It's going to be tough for Cardinals' new head coach LaFleur.
And that's what I worry about with the Cardinals. I'm just afraid. And I don't know who they would have gotten. I mean, the other tried and true or proven coaches got snapped up right away, and the Cardinals were slow. They were just very slow to the game.
I don't think there's a coach out there, too, who's going to take a team that won. Did they win 3 or 4 games?
3.
Okay, I know it was not a lot. Who's going to take them from 3 or 4 to, say, 12 in the first year? This is not looking like a quick bounce back based on, to your point, the other teams in the division, too, who, again, with the way the NFL works and the cap and all of that, they could regress a little bit. They could have some more injuries. The Cardinals could be a little bit healthier. I just don't. Cardinals they'll have an easier schedule on paper, but I don't see. I mean, they still got that one glaring issue. What is it? It's the quarterback.
Yeah.
The most important position on the team. The Cardinals have had that question for the last couple of years of what the heck are we doing with Kyler Murray?
I would like to also make one other point. It's a little bit of a pushback about something you just said, although I'm also going to couch it and agree with you. And that is that one of the teams in the Super Bowl only won 4 games last year. And you said you didn't think there was a coach out there that was going to turn this team around, go from 3 wins to all of a sudden being really good.
Yep. What's the difference?
Well, the difference is the quarterback position. The difference is the coach that they hired in New England had some history not only in New England, but he had history of success with even less out of Tennessee. I mean, he took Ryan Tannehill at the end of his career and got into the playoffs with Tennessee. And for those unfamiliar, Tannehill was a career mediocre quarterback.
Yeah.
Okay, but he made him look really good. So
replacement level. You also, Chris, in New England, have an owner who's looked at as one of the best in the NFL too. The Cardinals don't have that situation as well. And if we say it starts at the top with the stability of ownership, New England, one of the best. The Cardinals,
not
one of the best.
No.
Are you watching? By reputation.
Are you watching the halftime show?
I will absolutely watch the halftime show. I've never watched any of these puppy bowls, this, that, the others.
You haven't?
They've even one year they did a wrestling thing, a WWE thing during halftime. I watched a few minutes of that.
I would rather watch puppy wrestling.
I understand. I don't even know where to find the puppy bowl. Is that on like Animal Planet?
Yes, it's simulcast.
Okay. Well, I will be watching Bad Bunny.
Okay.
So I know very little about Bad Bunny. I've listened to a few songs. I admit I don't understand it, but you know what? I don't understand songs done by American performers. I don't pick up on the lyrics. I just like the beats.
The NFL is sticking with Bad Bunny. People are upset because Jay-Z has partnered with the NFL to help pick halftime acts. And I saw, I'm just going to call it a super racist tweet in the last week that was like, ever since he took over, and it shows the artists that have been performing at the halftime show, and they're minorities. Shakira, right? And I can't remember. Help me out with the last few. Rihanna was there, right?
Kendrick last year.
Yeah, Kendrick Lamar.
The Weeknd, and was that?
And Bruno Mars. I think was the other one,
Dr. Dre and Snoop did one.
So they're all like, I can't believe this is what happens. And I thought, this is what happens what? You take the biggest artists in the world and you put them on the biggest stage in the world? Heaven forbid he do his job. So I don't know how you read into that as anything other than butthurt that it wasn't their white guy.
So biggest artist in the world, absolutely agree with you there.
Bad Bunny is.
Well, all those artists who you named off were the biggest artists out there, but also they're trying to grow the game.
They're
trying to get a new audience. guess what? It's not going to be Metallica and Aerosmith. They got you already. You're watching.
And that's my point, which is why when they say, well, we're going to have Turning Point USA says we're doing the alternative halftime show. We're bringing in Kid Rock and some country acts. Like, okay, so you're going to have some people that are going to change the channel over, but they're also the same people that are like, I'm never watching football again because Colin Kaepernick took a knee. Okay.
I'm pretty sure they'll be watching.
They're watching.
Yeah.
They didn't shut the game off when Colin Kaepernick took a knee. They all said they were going to. They didn't. The NFL is bigger now than it's ever been. And as much as we try to divide the NFL, we go, oh, the NFL is this. The NFL is a bunch of crony capitalists. Well, they go that way. Oh, it's woke. They're trying to ram their diversity down our throats. I can't believe they've got little slogans on their helmets that say things like change. What? And then, but the other side is you've got the hyper liberals that are out there going, this is a bunch of crony capitalists who are getting massive tax breaks. These are the people that are enslaving modern athletes. This is modern day slavery, and we can't have. I mean, so you got the crazies on the right being crazy. You got the crazies on the left being crazy, and then you got the vast majority of people that go, I'm not buying any of this crap. I'm watching football.
Hey, when's it Sunday?
Nachos, huh? That's what they're saying. Pass the nachos.
Pass the nachos.
100%, man. Hey, where's the wings?
Yeah.
Where's the pizza?
Yeah.
Where's the nachos?
Were you here for the last Super Bowl? Was it Rihanna? Halftime performance? Phoenix has had a couple of good ones. We had the Left Shark. I think that was Arizona.
That was
Katy Perry.
Katy Perry, yeah.
And then I don't know if you remember here in '96 when Diana Ross came in on a helicopter.
Yes, on a helicopter.
In the Sun Devil Stadium.
That's a good one. Yeah.
Timberlake and Janet was not Arizona, was it?
No.
Okay.
That was a fun one, though.
It was a little controversial.
I remember watching that one in real time. In fact,
you're like, what, right?
Yeah, exactly. I was actually living in Chino Valley at the time, and Justin Timberlake ripped the top off, and then she had like the pasty on, and I went, that was weird.
Yeah.
But I thought, okay, whatever. And I just moved on.
It wasn't nearly as revealing as some of the dresses on the Grammys the other night, but boy,
no kidding.
did it cause a stink then. But now it's like, oh, look there, all over social media. Look
Just
at that
you
dress.
wait till you see my suit on Monday, Becky
Oh,
Lynn.
gee.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I think it's really, like, we look back now at that, it was such a big controversy, and it wasn't like you actually saw any nudity. It was just, I don't know, the whole wardrobe malfunction thing seemed really bizarre, and it's only been, 25 years? Not even 25 years since that happened.
And by the way, let's never forget, she got banned from ever performing at the Super Bowl again.
Isn't that crazy?
But Justin Timberlake did not.
No, why would he? Yeah.
He had nothing to do with any of that, right?
No, he didn't do anything
back.
of it. Yeah. How dare she have breasts?
Right.
That's just terrible. I'm trying to remember. Okay, Tom Petty was here in 08. In fact,
Tom Petty
was here in 08. Oh, that's right. So 2004 was Timberlake was there in 2004. Janet Jackson, Justin Timberlake, 2004. Okay. And then they went like, oh, no, we've upset people. So then they went with a bunch of classic rock. They were like Paul McCartney, Rolling Stones, Prince, Tom Petty, Bruce Springsteen. And
Even Prince ended up being controversial. You're right.
Yes.
Big time rocker. But a lot of people had issue with Prince, too.
Yeah, people were freaking out.
A lot of people said that was the best halftime performance ever as well.
Yes. Pablo, you're right. Katy Perry was 2015. That was the Left Shark halftime show. And that was here, 2015. Yeah, curious. By the way, the Super Bowl is probably the biggest thing happening this weekend, you might think anyway, but it's far from being the biggest sporting event. The thing that will have millions more watching and waving flags next, the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Here's Becky Lynn with today's top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:17. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Unemployment claims were up 22,000 from a week ago, bringing the total up to 231,000. Editor-in-chief of Investopedia, Caleb Silver, tells Arizona's Morning News Many companies are thinning workforces because of the economy and technological advancements.
Global economy is being transformed, and it's been going on for years, but it really accelerated under this administration with the tariff policy, with a more nationalistic policy, and that is going to be disruptive. Plus, we have this new disruptive technology.
He says while AI is a factor in companies laying off people, this has been a trend since the end of the pandemic as companies look to increase their profit margins. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic with Enrique in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway eastbound, approaching the I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound transition. Goodyear with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Citrus Road. Tempe with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Price Freeway southbound near Broadway Road. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Sunny skies and low 80s right through Monday, then back to the 70s starting Tuesday. It's 81 right now in Scottsdale. Conditions are perfect for a move with Buyer Hunt. Get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com.
It's Gatos, and we'll have the latest on Nancy Guthrie's abduction. Plus, is this the worst job market since the Great Recession? Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. We start at 4.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Just got compliments in the KTAR News YouTube channel. In the chat, they said, we are really sharp today. This is my favorite Hawaiian shirt. I believe this is one that you gave me.
Did I? I was going to say, that one's pretty nice. I don't think I would have given you one that nice.
Well, then this is, if it's not, then this is Timu.
Well, it does look like a bird is leaving some droppings there, or did you spill?
It might be some barbecue sauce.
That's pretty good. How you've got that effect going on with the bird. That's almost perfect.
Sure.
Hey, whatever, it fits right in with the shirt. But it looks great.
And then you have the psychedelic blacklight.
Do you think the tie goes with it, or is the tie not? I really debated that this morning. I was like, man, either Chris is going to just be a total booger about this.
It works.
Okay, good.
I think it works.
Okay.
Anyway, Joe's got what I would call the blacklight suit on today, or kind of the club suit. You look like the kind of guy that deals out of the club bathroom.
With the pants, too, yeah.
Is that fair to say, Pablo?
What? Deals out of the bathroom?
If you saw Pablo...
What do you mean deals out of the bathroom?
No, don't put me in that quote.
If you saw him at the club, you'd be like, he's holding.
I'm referring more to your first one. He does look like those posters back in the 80s. The
blacklight posters, right?
Yeah.
What deals out of the bathroom?
Yeah.
Is that one of those comments I'm supposed to ignore?
Yeah.
Okay. Too late.
Oh, Joe.
I think it looks good.
Joe.
What I don't like is all the AI ads with them show a tie that perfectly matches the suit. It would be like the same kind of
pink,
florally print.
Oh, I see.
And then I'm like, you didn't send me that.
These AI,
where do I get that?
These AI ads are terrible. AI ads are just the worst. I saw up on the studio monitors. We have, for those unfamiliar with the station, we have not only do we have monitors in the studio, so that we're keeping track of news, and it looks like maybe there was another message, by the way. Did you see CNN mentioning that? Is there another message coming in the Nancy Guthrie thing?
I did not see
but
that.
Becky Lynn, we don't know what it said yet, right? We just know that there's another message is all. That's it. Once again, we have just the tiniest morsel of information, but nothing that would ever help us out.
Yeah, it's just, there's been another one kind of late in the game.
Okay.
And unverified at this moment. Of course, they're going to look into it, but yeah, it's kind of coming in late.
So we keep an eye on the monitors just in case there's breaking news. And then obviously Becky Lynn makes sure that we don't screw it up. But then out throughout the building, we have other monitors too, because we've got the newsroom going on. They want to be watching for broken news.
Sports obviously has some stuff.
Sports. So I'm watching one of the monitors that's set up for the sports pit. And the Olympic opening ceremonies are happening. And I just love that.
I saw that they were doing the opening ceremonies, and someone mentioned to me this morning that the curling already got going at the Olympics.
Yeah, and I know that we already had some hockey that was being played.
Well, a lot of hockey has to be played, so yeah, they start some of this stuff a little early, apparently.
God, those opening ceremonies take forever. I know they're all majestic, and they all celebrate history and all this. So we got to get through it faster.
Are you more a winter man or a summer guy?
I love the winter games.
Me too.
I absolutely love the winter games, but we got to get through the ceremonies faster.
I think take longer. What's the rush?
You're just being contrarian.
No, I'm not.
You're just being.
What's the rush?
Ladies and gentlemen, Madagascar.
Uh-huh. They got one dude.
One.
Yeah, one.
What? It might not have been. Madagascar might have had two. Somebody else had one.
Azerbaijan. They probably got a half dozen.
Azerbaijan. What winter sport do they have in Madagascar?
I bet they're pretty good at maybe the snowshoeing and then the shooting. Biathlon.
It makes no sense to me. What winter sport? And it felt like Cool Runnings all of a sudden. Madagascar is off the coast of southern Africa.
Hold on,
Do you know?
Madagascar has made a significant impact at the Winter Olympics with its athletes.
How?
Here we go. The first female athlete from Madagascar to compete in the Winter Olympics, her name was Mila Tiana Clerc.
I don't care what she did.
She was poised to become the first female athlete from the continent to compete in 3 Winter Olympics in any sport. What sport? It's not telling me. One was an alpine skier. Alpine skiing seems to be their specialty.
Do you feel like at Father Ahmad Rashad's
Wayward Boys
a technical school of typing and
Rock on the Gibraltar?
Exactly.
And Wayward
Boys. Do you think that they
Alpine
taught
skiing
skimming at all? Can you just skim it, Joe, and just get to the part?
Alpine skiing. That's what I got.
Hey, I looked up Team Mexico's. How many events do you think they are in the Winter Olympics?
They got a bunch, I bet.
They got 3.
That's it?
Yep, alpine skiing, cross country, and figure skating.
Apparently, alpine skiing, man, apparently that's a good sport if you're hot weather climate,
Imagine their entourage walks through, it's only like 4 people.
Yeah, right? Ladies and gentlemen, Mexico.
Damas y caballeros, Mexico.
Mexico. Okay, you know what? Madagascar has a mountain that is 9,400 feet high.
What about like the Sahara Desert from that area, that
Which
region?
desert?
Ladies and gentlemen,
I don't know. Like,
Chad.
Yes, us countries that are just all.
Now entering the arena, Nigeria. Just, you can't. You can't. Madagascar has a couple of big mountains. Okay, I can see how they do some skiing. And Mexico's got some big mountains too. Right? They got some snow-capped peaks. They got some Rocky Mountain Range.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Popoichtu, I think, is the
Man,
like
Mexico
second.
has 5 total performers.
I told you.
Speaking of skiing, did you see that Lindsey Vonn ripped her ACL?
I did. But she's apparently bionic, and she's doing box jumps and squats and all sorts of stuff that you shouldn't be able to do without an ACL.
Somehow,
she's going to compete.
Patrick Mahomes gets 10 months off because he's got an ACL.
Yeah.
And she's like, yeah, I did it last week, but don't worry, I'm going to win gold medal this week. Why is Patrick Mahomes such a sissy?
See, I don't think it's that.
I do.
So did she... I don't know a lot about the ACLs. This might shock you. I'm not a
think she's taking steroids.
Orthopedic surgeon. No. Is it possible that she had a slight tear?
No, it's completely ruptured.
So is it better if it's completely torn?
No.
Well, then how's she doing this?
I don't know. I think she's basically one-legged skiing down there. This is like Paralympics all of a sudden for Lindsey Vonn.
Off topic. It's difficult for me to watch Winter Olympics when we're sitting here and it's 81 degrees outside, and I get in my car and it's still like I don't.
Dude, just flip on Peacock. You'll be fine,
buddy. That's how I feel about Christmas music living in Arizona. Oh, the weather outside is frightful. Oh no, it isn't. Oh no, it's fine. I know exactly what you're saying. Yeah. While America fights over illegal aliens, you're going to hear about one scientist that wants to make aliens illegal. And why buy the cow when the burger costs just as much? Those stories and the others you need to know are in our Headline Volley next. The Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Nancy Guthrie, the mother of Savannah Guthrie. I don't like the way that they treated the crime scene. They knew it was a crime scene. They went in, they did their investigation, and then they cleared the home, right? Took the yellow tape down. And then some Amazon drivers walking right up to the house and delivering a package to Nancy Guthrie's house. And then 24 hours later, the cops are like, you know what? We might want to go back and look. Let's put the yellow tape back up. Wait a second. Why did you take the yellow tape down?
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. This afternoon, 4 to 7. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Here in the Valley, we have plenty of healthcare options, but not all of them offer the kind of care we truly want. I'm Jim Sharp, and like you, I value unhurried care, where your doctor takes the time to listen, understand, and treat you with the attention you deserve. That's why I want to tell you about the Midwestern University Clinics. At Midwestern, it's different. As a teaching facility, their students and expert faculty work together to provide unhurried, affordable, and compassionate care. They take the time to listen, examine, and understand your unique needs without the pressure of meeting patient quotas. Whether you need family medicine, dental, vision, physical therapy, occupational therapy, speech-language services, or psychological care, Midwestern University Clinics offer it all in one convenient location. Experience the Midwestern difference for yourself. Call 623-537-6000 or visit MWUclinics.com to schedule your appointment today. MWUclinics.com. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
KTAR, the voices of Arizona. Arizona's morning news. Mike Broomhead, Chris and Joe, Outspoken, alongside Arizona's largest radio news team, covering the valley, your city, your neighborhood. KTAR News.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When your check engine light comes on, do you see a repair bill, or do you see peace of mind? For 20 years, CarShield's been the name America trusts to help keep you on the road. While other companies stop covering you when your car gets older, CarShield offers protection plans up to 200,000 miles. With over $1 billion in claims paid, we don't just promise protection, we deliver it. Don't let a breakdown break your budget. Get the flexible month-to-month coverage you deserve. Go to carshield.com. That's carshield.com today.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
What makes you so different than the rest of us?
We ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Tell me more.
Our investment counselors focus on service over sales, prioritizing clients' needs.
How do you make money?
We don't sell any commission-based products. We have a simple management fee based on the value of our client's portfolio. So we do better when our clients do better.
What about client portfolios?
We get to know each client, their finances, family, health, lifestyle, and more, and then we tailor a portfolio based on their specific goals and needs.
Your clients really come first then, huh?
Yes, we make them a top priority. Our goal is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement.
Wow, maybe we are different.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Progressive presents a guided meditation.
Hear the birds sing. A chipmunk nibbling on an acorn. Smell the pine needles gently falling into your living room as the breeze blows through the gaping hole in your roof. Gaze up at that broken tree branch and relax, because you bundled your home and auto with Progressive and have the peace of mind of 24/7 protection. So relaxing.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
KTAR News now.
It's 3:32. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. New today, the Pima County Sheriff's Department reporting that it is aware of new messages sent to Tucson media outlet KOLD 13 News in relation to the Nancy Guthrie missing persons case. KOLD had previously reported it received an initial and unverified ransom note earlier this week. The FBI and Pima County continue asking for the public's help. Tips can be called into 1-800-CALL-FBI.
We're gathered today under deeply difficult circumstances.
And we're learning more about the two Arizona Department of Public Safety crew members who passed away in a helicopter crash this week. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the news center with the latest.
The crash occurred after DPS was called to assist in a shooting near Flagstaff Wednesday night. Head of the department, Colonel Jeffrey D. Glover, now sharing details about the two deceased men. First, DPS helicopter pilot Robert Scaney, who came to the department after an extensive military career.
Including roles as a pilot in command, presidential support pilot, and operations safety officer. He was highly decorated.
And State Trooper Hunter Bennett, who had only joined DPS in 2023 and married his high school sweetheart in 2024.
He graduated from the Arizona Law Enforcement Academy Class 558 and on January 13, 2023, earning top honors in academics and physical fitness.
Live in the news center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
And there was another incident involving state troopers last night here in Phoenix. It happened near I-17 and Indian School Road. DPS was serving a search warrant on an unnamed 51-year-old suspect related to a criminal gang investigation. When they arrived on scene, a DPS sergeant was hit in the shoulder by a bullet and is now at home recovering along with 3 other troopers. Checking on traffic right now. Let's go to the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway near eastbound near 32nd Street. Phoenix again with a crash blocking the right lane. I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near 27th Avenue. And Goodyear, we still have that crash in the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Citrus Road. This report is brought to you by Mountainside Fitness, 35 years strong, 25 locations valley-wide. Join Mountainside Fitness with $0 enrollment and 30 days free. MountainsideFitness.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
57, the overnight low, and then the low 80s through the weekend, right on into Monday with lots of sunshine. We should see the upper 70s by Tuesday. Right now, it's 82 in Maricopa. Conditions are perfect for a move. With Buyer Hunt, get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit BuyerHunt.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga, The Chris and Joe Show.
Every day right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 news and a check on traffic. With Freeway Enrique, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
Chris and Joe, this is The Volley.
Yosef. The menu at the Super Bowl is going to feature a giant sourdough cinnamon roll topped with a sponge sugar, Dungeness crab, potachos, and a $180 beef shank burger. These are unique gourmet offerings not typically available at Levi Stadium, so this is a once-in-a-lifetime chance. If you were there, would you worry about how much money you're spending, or would you just take in as much of the experience as you can?
If I'm at the Super Bowl,
yeah,
I'm not.
It's a $180 burger, but I'm never going to have this chance again.
No, see, I'm not going crazy. I'm not going to spend, $200 on food, but I'm going to eat a meal.
So you'd try the potachos.
I don't need to try the newest, bestest thing.
Yeah.
So, if there's something there that's like, well, it's $500, but it's the only place you're ever going to get it, I'm probably not going to have that.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm also not necessarily going to do the chicken fingers and fries.
Delicious chicken fingers.
Yeah, for probably like $80.
Right.
So, honestly, you want to know what I'd really probably do? You're going to be like, that's so Joe. I'd eat before I went.
Yeah, me too.
Mm-hmm.
I would too. What? Okay, so if chicken tenders are $80, let's just hypothetically.
Yeah.
I know you're exaggerating, but let's just suppose
I bet they're a lot.
Let's suppose chicken fingers are $80, or you can have this once-in-a-lifetime gourmet beef shank burger for $180.
I'd probably get that.
You would spend the money, and you go, okay, you know what? I'm going to give it a shot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Pablo?
If I was with you guys, we could split it.
The beef shank burger? Yes.
Anything.
Yeah.
Whatever. Like 80. I'll do 80.
Yeah.
You do
Everybody
80.
toss in $60 and we're all.
Yeah, we'll get a little experience at all.
That's a smart That's a smart play, actually.
Eat before, though, as well. I'm with you.
You know what? I don't need the whole burger. Just a slider is fine.
You know what?
Yeah.
Wendy's, McDonald's, Taco Bell, they're all on the way. They all fill me up just as well.
Delicious. All right, Joe, to you, sir.
I tried to find how much food costs at the Super Bowl, and of course, AI just wants to tell me how much it costs to host a Super Bowl party. I love it. A government lawyer told a judge that her job sucks during a court hearing surrounding the Trump administration's immigration enforcement surge in Minnesota. Chris,
oh my gosh.
As a result, she's been removed from her Justice Department gig. What's the most and least sucky gig?
Boy, so Norm Macdonald told a great joke when he was on Saturday Night Live, and I don't think I can repeat it. It's
Let's
not
not
vaudeville
find
friendly.
out.
But let's just say it was someone who would exchange services for crack.
Yeah, how about we just
So that
give
was
your
pretty bad.
answer?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
What is the most and least sucky gig?
Yeah.
I mean,
best and worst job.
Okay, best job is probably one of those, like after you've made it, and then they give you one of those no-show consultant jobs, which is basically just funneling money. That's pretty good.
Okay.
You just get to golf all day, and then they send you a paycheck for $1 million a year.
Okay.
That's
You like
pretty
throw out an idea once every 6 months?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or, hey, what did you think about this? I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's pretty great.
Yep.
I
I'm trying to give you time to get to your other
gig.
one, which you said you really want to get to here. So don't think too hard.
I don't know. What is the worst gig? There's so many. I'm going to say HVAC in Arizona.
That's very fair. Yeah.
I
Okay.
just.
Ooh, that's good.
I know a lot of guys. Roofers in Arizona. If you're working road construction in Arizona, those are all
it's a
really.
different breed.
I just can't handle the heat at all.
I'm with
At
Chris
all.
as far as like the high end of it, like the most cushy job to be
Consultant.
Yeah.
High profile.
Right.
Yeah.
Entrepreneur.
No
High
show.
profile one. I like that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. High yield. And the worst is anything that comes on that Mike Rowe show. Every job.
those dirty jobs.
Yeah. I'm like, ugh. I can't even smell through the TV, but I can smell it through the TV whenever he's on.
Well, test pilot would be a good job too. I'd like to be something exciting, rewarding.
Wow.
Test pilot.
I would put that on worst job. Okay.
Good one.
To
All
you.
right. A new report says that we are miles off making space babies safely.
Oh, goodness.
Warning that radiation, microgravity, and even toxic lunar dust could scramble fertility, derail pregnancies, and endanger future offspring. Even warning, you shouldn't even go through the process of making space babies, Joe.
What do you want to know?
A clinical embryologist, oh no, I still have more of the setup. A clinical embryologist who wrote the report says with lunar missions and Mars dreams that are heating up, we need a serious plan to safeguard fertility and build ethical guardrails.
And my questions are long.
Before the hype gets ahead of the science.
Uh-huh.
Joe, if you were to meet a single mother with an alien baby, would that be a red flag, or would you be willing to ALF the little guy?
What do you mean, ALF, the little guy?
Just take him in like in the show ALF.
So she tells me it's an alien?
Yeah, like she used to be an astronaut, and now she's back.
Does he or she, the
Yeah,
baby,
she just had
does the little baby look like a human, or does it look like a little green thing?
No, it's a human baby. It was just born on Mars.
Oh, sure.
Even if it's got weird alien diseases.
I've dealt with you 2 years, man.
Wow. Okay, so you hear that, ladies? Whatever you got for a kid can't be worse than what Joe is willing to date. Pablo, would you date the lady with the alien baby?
Great answer, Pablo. Thank you.
You got compared to.
Yeah.
You know,
see, we've talked about illegal immigration for a long time, and people said illegal aliens, and I said this guy wants to make aliens illegal. See? And Joe was like, I'll raise it. I'll raise your little alien baby.
There's a new episode of the AZ Political Podcast with Jim Sharp that's out right now. He sits down with Arizona Secretary of State Adrian Fontes, who answers this question. Could the FBI seize 2020 election documents here like they did in Georgia? Watch the new episode on KTAR's YouTube or listen wherever you get your podcasts.
Your afternoons are about to change forever. Find out why KTAR is about to get more outspoken-ner and bring back the return of one of the most popular fixtures in the station's history, this time with a Hall of Famer. Why you're sure to be driving home more informed next on the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
I used to think the draft in my living room was just part of living in an older house. Turns out, I was paying the utility company for air leaking straight out my windows. I'm Becky Lynn, and if that sounds familiar, might be time to replace your windows and doors. Call my friends at Arizona Window and Door Store. Over 1,400 five-star reviews and their exclusive seal and shield installation process. Book your free consultation at azwds.com or call 480-666-9943. Again, book online at azwds.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. My best advice to you when hiring a lawyer for your injury case is simple. If you know court personnel, ask them who they'd hire. They know. If you know an insurance adjuster, ask them. They know. And then ask them about us. Ask them about Morgan & Morgan. They know. I look forward to talking to you soon. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Rosie on the house, every Arizona homeowner's best friend.
First Saturday of the month, so Arizona Farm Bureau's in, talking Arizona water with water attorney Samantha Barncastle.
Following that by going up on the rooftop with Lions Roofing.
And 10 o'clock, do you want to save money at your house? We'll share with you our top 5 ways to save.
Long-time listener, really appreciate you guys being on the air. Thanks, man.
Saturday mornings, 8 to 11 on 92.3 KTAR.
Snapshot from Progressive wasn't created for just anybody. Oh no, we made it for you, gradual breakers. You keep your eyes on the road, so you've seen it all. As long as it all happened directly in front of you, like a Swedish masseuse, your foot knows exactly the right amount of pressure to apply to the brake. That's why your passengers feel totally relaxed with you behind the wheel and occasionally super sleepy. With Snapshot, safe drivers like you get personalized rates based on your driving habits. Sign up today at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Snapshot not available in California or from all agents.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. You know, the big wireless companies say they have discounts for people over 55. But unless you're willing to sit on hold and ask, you're probably paying more than you should. At Consumer Cellular, there's nothing to hunt down. We're built for people 50 plus with plans starting at just $20. And our 100% US-based customer service actually answers the phone. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today and get your second month free for a limited time.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
Investors, stop letting income verification hold you back. With Waterstone Mortgage's DSCR program, your property pays for itself. No tax returns, no W-2s, just cash flow. Buy more, refinance smarter, scale faster. Purchases and refinances, including cash out. This is Amy Batten, host of Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B. Text CLOSE to 620-620 or visit keepingitrealestatewithamyb.com.
Message and data rates may apply. Waterstone Mortgage Corporation, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 18644, Amy Batten, NMLS 1897666.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The Pinal County Board of Supervisors is asking the state's Attorney General to investigate County Attorney Brad Miller's office. This unanimous vote comes after reports the County Attorney's office hired 2 people without going through the proper approval process. County Vice Chair Jeff Surdy regrets that it's come to this point.
Just to let the public know, none of us want to be here doing any of this. We have to go back and retroactively handle this. So this is what we will be just talking about.
The county also alleges the attorney's office failed to retain public records. No timeline has been given for this investigation. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, you can go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Let's take a look at those roads this afternoon now. It is Friday after all, so here's Enrique in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Maricopa Freeway, eastbound near 32nd Street. Phoenix again with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, I-10 Papago Freeway, eastbound near 27th Avenue, and Surprise with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, US 60 Grand Avenue, eastbound near the Loop 303 northbound transition. This report is brought to you by Day and Night Air Conditioning, Heating, and Plumbing. Get your $47 heating tune-up today. Call 480-344-0082 or visit dayandnightair.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
February is Heart Health Month. Heart disease is the #1 killer in America, and studies show drinking more water is good for your heart. That's easy to do when it's great-tasting Connecticut water right from your tap. Connecticut's K5 drinking water station is currently 20% off if you mention Gatos. Homeowners get 2 Renaissance Festival tickets with a free in-home water analysis and consultation. If married, spouse must participate. While supplies last, visit Aquazona.com. Aquazona is the exclusive independent Connecticut dealer for Phoenix and Tucson.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
A family office is a team built to handle the 3 biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today.
480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC-registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News. Pleasure being with you. Thank you to everyone that checked in on the KTAR News YouTube channel. As always, as the boys from Outspoken enter the studio, the number of people watching skyrocket. So it's always nice to see that.
Literally tens of people.
Special treat in the studio right now. We have both Bruce St. James and Gatos, stars of Outspoken, in the program. One thing, Bruce, that Gatos doesn't know.
What does he not know?
He said it's been about a year that he said he was the star of the show.
I've heard that.
And so anytime either one of you came in, I said the star of the show.
You think I'm unaware of this?
But he didn't know.
Oh, okay.
See, so the longest time, he didn't know that I was calling you the star. When
This
you
is
were
a
in
bunch
here,
of
too.
garbage.
Some baloney, isn't it?
I'm going to say.
So I was thinking, I listen to you guys on the way home. It's Arizona's favorite talk show. I think we've talked about that before. And as a result of that, I think I've been squeezed out.
Is that so?
Yeah, what I would like to do then, fellas, is volunteer.
Okay.
I would like to volunteer some of our airtime to you going forward. That's what I would like to do.
How are we going to work that out?
I would like to see you start at 2:00.
You'd like us to be afternoon, on at 2 o'clock.
That's when Joe and I have been starting.
Okay.
I would like for you to start at 2:00.
Starting at 2 o'clock. And when would you like us off the air?
I want more Outspoken.
You want more?
So I want to add an hour.
2 to 6.
That's what I want.
This is what you want.
This is what I want.
I'm willing to do it if it's something that you want.
And then I want more of the Hall of Famer Becky Lynn.
Okay. I mean, obviously.
For years, I listened on my way home. Obviously, Gatos, I listened to you. Bruce knows this because I reached out to him like a stalker fan 10 years ago. And I said, I love that guy. And I said, let's do lunch. And it was very awkward because it was like a first date and I didn't have anything to talk about.
It was not awkward.
So weird.
I mean, the kissing, yes. But other than that, it was awkward.
Yeah. So I was like, I think you're great. You're really fun. You're so much fun. But I used to listen to you on the way home. And then I would listen to Becky Lynn and she had the Arizona's Evening News. I think we should have more of that. So let's do that.
What do you think? So what are you saying? Yeah.
I'm saying I'm willing to step aside if it means more Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gatos and Arizona's Evening News with Becky Lynn. And as far as Joe, that's just his problem. Mm-hmm. He can figure it out.
No.
We'll stick him on your show or we can stick him on Becky Lynn's show.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Listen, I'll do whatever you say. I'm ready to. If you want us on Monday at 2 o'clock, Bruce, I'm in. I'm free. I don't have, what do I have to do? anything else at
You're
2.
going to do it for free, too?
No, I didn't. As in well, I'm not booked. Our time is. We have time. Yeah. All right, 2 to 6. Let's do it.
This schedule would work much better for Gatos because then he can get to his softball.
That is true.
Oh, that's true. And honestly,
it's very
Joe,
true.
come. I want you to come and do Arizona's Evening News with me.
Oh, so you'll have me?
Yes.
But at least you won't make nearly as many messes as what Chris makes.
Oh, is he a messy?
Inappropriate jokes, awful comments, things like that.
No, I just scatter things everywhere. So.
I can handle that.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so Monday we'll start with a brand new schedule. How's that sound?
So Monday,
Outspoken.
Bruce and Gatos, 2 to 6.
Mm-hmm.
Becky Lynn, Joe Huizenga, Arizona's Evening News, 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
All right, I got to go. I got to start working on the show for Monday. But we'll see you, too.
I love that. Guys, thank you so much.
Hey,
Chris, thank you.
Good for you, man.
So the boys start with Outspoken Monday at 2 o'clock. Joe is going to go to 6, and that leaves me.
I was going to say, wait a minute. We're leaving out somebody.
Yeah, and I have had an incredible ride at KTAR. It has been, honest to God, it's no joke. I listened to Bruce when I was at the station that shall not be named. I used to listen to Bruce on the way in, and I used to listen to Gatos on the way home. And I thought, that station has got it in. I used to listen to, when you guys did Red for Ed. In fact, I think I sent you a note on that, Bruce. I said, you guys are crushing it. This is what radio is supposed to be. And our lobby is filled with awards and recognitions of just what this station does so incredibly well. It has been a wild honor to be a part of that for even just a short amount of time. And if not for the incredible work that we've done at this station, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Because of that, I've had a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity come my way. And it's one of those situations where if you were to ever say no, you would always wonder what if. And after long conversations with my wife, we said we just can't say no to this. You can't go to the big leagues and not swing the bat. And so with great reluctance and great hope for my own future, I'm stepping away from KTAR at this time. Guys, I wouldn't be where I am. I wouldn't have grown as a professional. I wouldn't have been a part of this amazing team, whether it's you guys, whether it's Broomhead, or obviously LaDonna I've known going back 15 plus years. Jim Sharp is just an incredible person. And then people watching on YouTube know I'm not even looking Joe in the face right now because Joe is a brother to me, for better or for worse. He is a brother to me. And Pablo, of course, he's so much family. And that's one thing about this station that people don't necessarily understand is just how much it is a family in here. Whether it's Martha, our program director, who's kind of wrangling all of us kids around, or whether it's Uncle Tyler, who's our digital director, or Grandpa Hatch, who is the market manager. I mean, everyone here is such a family. From our news director, Bill, Freeway Enrique stepping in at one time, behind the scenes, if people could only see the fun that we have while we're doing incredible work with John Roller, with Heidi Hama, with Ballon Overstoles, with the people in our digital realm over there. Just good people up and down, our sports people, the legends that walk through this building. And how exciting is it that you work in a place where you never know who you're going to run into? I walked into the restroom yesterday, and there's the Secretary of State. And I go, oh, fancy meeting you here. You don't get that everywhere. You get that at KTAR. And it has been an absolute honor of my life to be a part of that for even a short amount of time. And I want you guys to just kill it going forward. Joe, I'm still not looking you in the face.
Yeah. Thrilled for you, obviously. You know I haven't deviated from that over the last several weeks here. Excited to work with Becky Lynn. She is a Hall of Famer in talent and ability only. And, I have so many other thoughts, but like most of the last 2 years, you took all the time. So I'm going to leave it there for now.
Wildly appropriate.
You will be missed.
Outspoken with Bruce St. James and Gatos starts for the last time at 4 o'clock. Joe Huizinga, anything to add?
Nope.
Me neither.
It's Gatos, and you know what I love about this time of year? The weather finally cooperates, and that makes it the perfect time to knock out those exterior home projects you've been putting off. If your home is looking faded, chipped, or just tired, Arizona Painting Company is who you need to call. These guys know Arizona homes, Arizona weather, and exactly how to protect your exterior so it lasts. Over the last 2 years, they've painted the inside and outside of my home. Fantastic! A fresh paint job does more than boost curb appeal. It protects your home from the sun damage, the heat, and wear before summer hits hard. Arizona Painting Company handles everything from start to finish, and they make it easy. No stress. No shortcuts, just quality work you can see the moment they're done. If you've been waiting for the right time, this is it. Text paint to 620-620 and get your free exterior estimate from Arizona Painting Company today. The Arizona Painting Company. Tell them Gato sent you.
Message and data rates may apply.
I'm Doug Hopkins with My Home Group and DougHopkins.com. If you're looking to sell your house and want the convenience of a guaranteed cash offer, I'd be honored if you gave us a try. I've been working in Valley Real Estate for 25 years and have purchased over 18,000 homes during that time. DougHopkins.com offers you peace of mind while selling your house. Since I'm paying you cash, there are no banks involved, no closing costs, no expensive real estate commissions, and you can sell your house in as-is condition with no repairs. I take care of everything. DougHopkins.com will give you an honest cash offer for your house. We'll put it in writing and we'll guarantee it. We're not going to bait and switch you by offering a high amount contingent upon inspections. Then down the road, come back and try to renegotiate to a lower price. The price I offer the first time is the price I'll pay, and I'll guarantee it with a $5,000 non-refundable security deposit. It's as simple as that. Just go to DougHopkins.com for your free no-obligation cash offer 24 hours a day, or call 1-800-SELL-NOW. That's 1-800-SELL-NOW.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio, as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Take advantage of thousands of dollars in SRP rebates and discounts on energy-efficient home upgrades like new air conditioning units, windows, ducts, and insulation. Save money on your energy bill while also making your home more comfortable. SRP's network of participating contractors can guide you from start to finish and maximize your savings by combining Inflation Reduction Act incentives with SRP rebates. Learn more at savewithsrp.com.
Hi, KTAR listeners. Roller here with my friend Wayne from AMCO.
Hey, what's up, Roller?
So it's tax time. You filed, and that refund's just burning a hole in your pocket. Before you spend it all, let's talk about the one thing you rely on every single day, your car.
That's right, Roller. Before you book a trip or buy something shiny, please remember your car. Tax time is the best time to take care of all the car repairs you've been putting off.
Sure, because nothing kills a tax refund faster than a surprise car breakdown.
I'll say brakes, warning lights, transmission issues. If something's acting up, now's the time to handle it and drive stress-free.
Should we wait for our refund before getting repairs?
No way. AMCO payment plans let you get repairs now and pay when you get your check.
So instead of crossing your fingers every time you start your car or truck,
come to AMCO. We'll take a look, walk you through what's needed, and help you make smart choices with your repairs.
There you go. Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
QC Kinetics helps active people stay active. People like David Boardman, police officer, competitive athlete, and gym owner who trains hard almost every day.
My body's taken a lot of abuse over the years. I've had multiple knee surgeries on both of my knees. I could barely run a mile prior to going to QC Kinetics. Doctors have all told me, hey, you are going to need knee replacements.
But QC Kinetics gave David great news.
We're going to give you the opportunity to have not one, but two healthy knees, and we don't have to cut you open.
And after David's regenerative treatments at QC Kinetics?
Since I've gone to them, I run 20, 30 miles a week. I really wouldn't be able to do that if it wasn't for QC Kinetics.
From knee pain to Ironman training.
It's a no-brainer.
Now it's your turn. Call QC Kinetics to book your free consultation today.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
It's 4:01. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
He was my father.
Phoenix Police Chief Matt Giordano has released a statement now admitting one of his officers shot the wrong guy. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center with a response from the victim's son.
Phoenix PD responded near Lower Buckeye Road and South 75th Avenue on January 26th about reports of a man shooting at the house. Police fatally killed 36-year-old Christian Diaz Rendon, who was actually the one who disarmed the shooter. Rendon's son, Jarvis Gonzalez, says his dad called 911.
He fired one shot and only hit my father. And my mother tried telling them,
you killed the wrong guy. That's my husband. You just shot my husband. And the officer simply shrugged.
In the chief's statement, Giordano says they'll be releasing body camera footage of the incident. Gonzalez says the officer should go to prison, but believes he'll get off with a slap on the wrist. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Peoria police investigating a foot chase that ended with a police officer and a suspect being hit by a car, and that resulted in serious injuries for the officer and injuries that led to the death of the suspect. This happened after Rudy Gaitan fled the scene of a domestic violence call near North Reams Road and West Tacoma Drive. The officer has been released from the hospital. Peoria police are continuing the investigation. New today, the Pima County Sheriff's Department is reporting it is aware of new messages sent to Tucson media outlet KOLD 13 News in relation to the Nancy Guthrie missing persons case. KOLD had previously reported it received an initial and unverified ransom note earlier this week. The FBI and Pima County continue asking for the public's help. Any tips can be called into 1-800-CALL-FBI. And the FBI is working right alongside the Pima County Sheriff's Office looking for anything that might provide clues into the disappearance of 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie. Following her disappearance last weekend, special agents from the FBI arrived in Tucson to work with the deputies. Former FBI investigator Steve Hooper joined the Mike Broomhead Show and says when federal agents begin their investigation, they start with square one.
We're going to secure the crime scene, and we're going to dig through the house to start our side of the investigation. Obviously, they saw things in there that could be significant for their investigation going forward.
A $50,000 reward is being offered for any information regarding the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. President Trump shared on his social media platform late Thursday night a video that included a racist animation of former President Barack Obama and former First Lady Michelle Obama. They were depicted with the bodies of apes. After backlash, the White House about noon today said the post had been taken down from the president's page. And speaking today to ABC News, Democratic Congresswoman Yvette Clarke of New York says she does not buy the White House's explanation for the post.
12 hours that video sat on his social media platform. So I don't buy the idea that it was a mistake or that there was a staffer who erroneously put this up.
Let's take a look at that Friday ride now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Pima Freeway, eastbound near 7th Street. Phoenix with a crash in the right-hand shoulder. I-10 Maricopa Freeway, eastbound near 32nd Street. Phoenix again with a crash blocking the right lane. I-10 Popco Freeway, eastbound near 27th Avenue. This report is brought to you by Misting Masters, Arizona's leader in outdoor cooling. Get your system ready for the season or install a brand new one. Visit mistingmasters.com today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
After an overnight low right around 57, we'll be in the low 80s right through the weekend. Plenty of sunshine and on into Monday. But by Tuesday, we're going to be back into the mid to upper 70s. It's 82 currently in Phoenix. Conditions are perfect for a move. With Buyer Hunt, get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Enough of the excuses. I'm tired of it.
Speaking up for Arizona.
For the last time, I'm a hard no.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, our #1.
A lot of people call it the best of the hours.
Man, I didn't know that we were going to be the breaking news today in the radio station.
There is that.
So if you missed it just about 10 or 15 minutes ago, Chris Merrill signed off. Him and Joe doing the show from 2 to 4 for the last couple of years. Chris has a really great opportunity that he is taking.
Yeah.
We wish him well.
It's part of our business.
Of course it is.
It's a good thing.
Yeah.
And you should take from it when they let somebody say goodbye.
It's pretty good.
That's a good thing.
It's
right?
pretty good.
They're leaving on a positive note as opposed to whatever happened to that dude.
So we'll see you at 2 from now
Starting Monday. We'll be 2 to 6, 2 to 6, 2 to 6. I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, we should start doing that.
We should start doing.
We should start doing that again. Yeah,
Think
so
I
we'll
don't
be
remember?
We'll be old habits. Yeah, we'll
there
be
is
on.
that.
I'll just say this too.
Yeah. I think in the over 100-year history of this station,
you're not exaggerating.
No one has done more 2:00 shows than me.
Okay, so you are.
I'm fine. I'm right at home, man.
You're a 2:00 kind of guy.
I'll be here early. I'll be here early on Monday.
Yeah.
So instead of 4 to 7, we're here 2 to 6. You get an extra hour of us. So make sure if this is when you tune in a couple hours early.
Yeah.
We're looking forward to it. And Joe Huizinga and the Hall of Famer Becky Lynn, they've got the 6:00 Arizona's Evening News is going to return
starting on Monday.
And I'll be listening to that on my way home.
Yes.
Okay.
Lots of good fun stuff.
Yeah. All right. So there you go. We'll mention it a little bit later, but that's the programming change. It's massive news, and so tell all of you guys. I mean,
there you go.
Let's
2 to 6, 2 to 6, 2 to 6.
Right. Monday starting 2 to 6. Outspoken, Bruce, and Gatos.
And then 6 to 7, 6 to 7, 6 to 7.
All right. Don't steal my line.
Which is much harder to say. I got to tell you.
You're a Hall of Famer. You can come up with your own lingo.
If you guys don't use 6, 7, I don't even
6, 7.
What do you really? I mean, you're not even trying.
I think it's
at that point.
It's all over.
Is it already over?
Yeah.
We've moved on. Dang it.
Funny.
We have the new news, I guess you would say, coming out of Tucson.
Right.
We're in the search for Nancy Guthrie. The latest information that we have today is that yet another ransom demand has been delivered to one of the television stations down there. At this point, law enforcement, I don't think they have a ton to go on because they still don't know what's real and what's not real. Is that a good way to put it?
I don't know how much they do have to go on. I don't know how much they're keeping close to the vest.
Fair, yeah.
I don't know because in these type of cases, there are sometimes that you don't tell the media or the people a whole lot
because you don't want to tip off the bad guys
for a reason.
Yeah,
but I got a feeling they have very little.
It feels that way.
It does feel that way.
It feels like there's not a lot of hard evidence,
and it's super concerning.
Well, I think it's terrifying, and I think this story means it touches a lot of people, and I don't think it's just because she has a famous daughter who's on television. That's part of it. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
but it strikes at a lot of folks when you think about an elderly parent living alone. Oh my God.
Yeah.
I mean, like this is a thing. This sounds like one of these Netflix docudramas, right?
Yeah.
Somebody just got snatched up in the middle of the night.
I think, you mentioned the famous daughter. I mean, there are millions of people in the United States. Their routine in the morning is to wake up, get a cup of coffee before work, sit on the couch, and watch the Today Show.
Right.
Now, I don't do that. I've seen the Today Show, but it's not my routine.
It's not part of your routine.
There
but
are people that do that, and they wake up with Savannah Guthrie, and that is the beginning of their day with the coffee before the kids get up. It's quiet in the house. You get to watch some of the news, and so that's one of the reasons that people are following this because they feel like they certainly know her, and so the longer this goes, the worse it gets because we're talking about an 84-year-old woman who doesn't have her meds.
I mean, we're going on what day?
This is
day
day 6.
And we know that there was blood at the scene that DNA proved was her blood.
Well, we saw today Nancy Guthrie's neighbor said that he saw a strange unmarked van before the 84-year-old was abducted. I don't know. We've been talking about the house and the cameras.
So she had multiple. The brand was Nest. There's different types. So she had Nest cameras. She had 2 of them in the house.
Right.
And according to sources, they were smashed.
And not one of them picked up an image.
So she did not have the subscription. So video was not saved. When you don't have this, I don't have the subscription. It just overwrites itself every few minutes.
I don't know if that's 100% the case because maybe it's in the cloud.
And they're looking to say, is there something, an image that was captured? Right. They do know that the video camera had an event. It noticed something. Yeah. Now, police are quick to say it could have been a coyote walking in the front yard or it could have been a person. Right. But it did have an event, but that they don't have an actual image of that event. But that helped them put that timeline together.
Right. And we could do Monday Morning Quarterback on how the police did, and they're working their hardest. But, one thing that I pointed out yesterday, which is just, it's unforgivable, is, the house and the crime scene was taped off, and the police went in there and they did their due diligence and their investigation, and then they decided to take the yellow tape off the house.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you do that?
Yeah, why is it suddenly not a crime scene anymore?
There was an Amazon package on the front door. Somebody walked past.
People went walking around there. Mm-hmm.
The media went right up to the door.
Without a
and
doubt.
then the police said this. You know what? I don't think we're done inside the house. Let's take a second look. Let's put the yellow tape back up.
The whole property becomes a potential crime scene.
Put the yellow tape back up. You shouldn't have taken it down in the first place.
We have some new details about this new note/email that was sent to one of the television stations, KOLD, that's a CBS affiliate down there. According to them, they said the details they can share is they sent the IP address to law enforcement. It is not the same IP address as the initial note, but it appears the sender used the same type of secure server to hide their IP address. The new note contains something the senders seem to think will prove to investigators that they're the same people who sent the first note. That's all that the television station is telling us at this point.
I'm not sure I believe this ransom anymore. If you want money, you're going to have to negotiate that. And there's no negotiation. The family doesn't even know how to get a hold of these people.
They haven't contacted with...
It's Friday, Bruce.
Right.
Come on.
You're talking about an elderly woman.
Well, you either want the money... What did you do it for in the first place?
Yeah.
I'm not really sure that I buy
it doesn't seem
that
like
this is who took her.
Because if it was a ransom thing, you send the ransom the next day. Or, hey, we got your mom,
And you're sending it to TMZ or you're sending it to
local
a Tucson
TV stations.
State.
Yeah.
We already found out that one of them was bogus.
That's right.
Some moron in Los Angeles decided, I just wanted to see if they would respond to me.
Yeah.
Well, you'll go to jail for a while. You're a piece of garbage.
That's not an exaggeration. You're literally going to jail for a while.
Because you got the family's hopes up. And the only thing that this family, has in terms of hope is that one of these emails, one of the ransom notes are real and they can pay something and get her back. I don't know, man. I don't think we're getting her back.
There's still a reward being offered. If you know anything, it's 1-800-CALL-FBI.
Yeah.
They're chasing every tip. But again, just about hour and a half ago, the TV station, one of the TV stations in Tucson, received another ransom note that they believe contains information similar to the first ransom note they got.
What are we waiting on then?
I haven't the foggiest idea.
Well, I said this yesterday too. What if let's say somebody took her?
Mm-hmm.
It's not really. I don't know why they would do it, but it's not for money. They enjoy this. They enjoy this. They know they're getting national, worldwide attention, and that's really all they want. They don't want to. They don't.
Yeah, but to what end?
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying the point.
It's not like a terrorist organization, that's trying to strike fear in the hearts.
The point of doing it is just to be cruel.
Fair. Okay. Yeah.
And maybe they don't even want any money, because if they did, they would have said, yeah, why don't you call or something.
Send us Bitcoin or whatever it is. Right.
It's not good.
We're keeping an eye on it. Again, it continues to evolve. The KTAR News team is on top of it, as well as we know everybody is paying attention to what's going on in the search for Nancy Guthrie. And the latest information, a new ransom note, potentially similar to the first one, was received about an hour and a half ago. Becky Lynn, the Hall of Famer, she's got Check of the Headlines. It's coming up next. And then
we're going to call the Weather Bunny.
We're going to call the Weather Bunny, who he's also doubling as the Golf Bunny, though. Is that fair?
Ian Schwartz from Arizona's family's been out at the Open.
Yeah.
And
he was eyewitness to some rule breakers, if you will. Oh, can't wait to hear from him. It's coming up next. We're Outspoken on KTAR.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Charlie's battery is struggling to start. Not ideal before the tailgate, so he goes to AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone,
where friendly AutoZoner tests his battery for free. Looks like he needs a new one, so he gets a Duralast battery.
Have fun and stay warm.
And he makes it to the tailgate early enough to get his favorite spot. Free battery testing and charging. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
KTAR News Flash.
It is 4:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The Olympic torch is lit at the 25th Winter Games. Officials in Milan pulled out all the stops for the opening ceremonies, the third time Italy has hosted the competition. Here's ABC's Olivia Rubin reporting from New York.
The stars of Team USA joining celebrities and fans at the San Siro, home to Italian soccer powerhouses AC and Inter Milan, and other venues across the country. Mariah Carey and famed Italian singer Andrea Bocelli delighting fans. The American delegation led by speed skater Aaron Jackson and bobsledder Frank Del Duca.
All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's take a look at the road home now. Here is Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. And surprise, we have a crash off right, Loop 303 northbound near Clearview Boulevard. A look into our surface streets, Peoria with a vehicle fire on Deer Valley Road in Lake Pleasant, and Goodyear with a crash on Litchfield Road and Van Buren Street. This report is brought to you by Revival Psychiatry. From anxiety to everyday burnout, compassionate support is ready when you are. Visit revivalpsych.com to book an appointment today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All right. Hey, big changes going on at KTAR.
I like it.
Starting Monday, Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, 2 to 6, 2 to 6, 2 to 6. We'll be on a little earlier, but leave a little earlier.
Now, do I have to work till 7 tonight?
Yeah, tonight you do.
Well, why don't they just let Becky Lynn do it?
Yeah, that's not how it works.
Is that not how it works?
That's not how it works.
That is not how it works.
Not how it works. Not how it works.
Yeah, we'll
so that
see.
starts Monday, 2 to 6.
That's right.
All right.
Maybe our weather bunny could promote that on his big time morning
We should
show.
be so lucky.
I mean, seriously,
right?
just put the 2 to 6 up. Bruce and Gatos. This is how we roll. 2 to 6 now.
Joining us right now, the weather bunny himself, also the golf bunny, if you think about it. It's Ian Schwartz, meteorologist and reporter at Arizona Family. By the way, how are you today, Ian? You look like you got a little sun. Good for you.
Look at you.
A little pink. I look
Medium
like a piece
rare.
of ham. yeah. It's a little sunny out there. There's really limited shelter at the open unless you're under one of those, in the sweet seats, the boxes.
Why don't you bring an umbrella?
I should do one of the hat umbrellas.
Right.
Like
it'd be a good look for you. By the way, I'm not going to argue.
I thought I had enough sunscreen, but I guess when you're out there for 10 hours, it's
so
even
what
50
time do you
SPF.
roll? What time do you roll out there to the open?
You won't believe this. I start at 4:30 in the morning.
A.M.
I have a question.
A.M.
I have a question. Are people still
I have a
drinking at
question.
4:30 in the morning from the day before? For the day before?
Well, this morning, absolutely. So Friday, Saturday are the biggest days,
Sure.
and you have these guys that line up. And tomorrow I'm going to be working, and that's a really big one. And some of the guys arrive at like 1 a.m. Some of them go straight from the bars and get in line, and then they do this mad dash to the 16th hole to get these sweet seats.
Awesome.
And they are absolutely
tuned up,
not sober.
Yeah. Ian Schwartz again, our friend over AZ Family. So you said guys. I mean, it's literally dudes, right? There's not a lot of girls in line at 4 a.m. to race over, right?
No, they're smarter than that. They really are.
Yeah, of course.
No, it's
literally
mainly,
guys.
kind of. I have coined it the running of the bros.
The running. I like that.
So it's kind of the bro type.
No,
They
I
tend to
get
be
it.
anywhere from early 20s to mid 30s. You kind of age out because it is a mad dash.
Okay.
But it tends to be kind of these young guys.
Sure.
This is like a huge bucket list for a lot of people around the country. It's in our backyard, so we're used to. We don't really maybe envision it that way. But there are people who will fly from around the country, and to get a spot and to hang out at the 16th hole, it is something that they literally have like dreamed of.
It's a lot of those $30,000 millionaires. They got
Yeah.
a fake Rolex. It smells of Axe, and boom, all they do is you take off and run.
Yeah, the Zinth. A lot of those Zinth.
Zyn, they're
pockets.
using Zyn pouches like they're going out of style.
You'll see those all over the place.
Ian Schwartz is joining us from Arizona's family. He's the Outspoken Weather Bunny, and he's at the Open every single morning. You saw some guys get cuffed and stuffed, huh?
Yeah, outside the 16th. I didn't even have my Ray-Ban meta glasses rolling. What a waste that was.
What did they get arrested for? Was it like streaking, like we usually see?
Or just public drunk? You can't arrest people for public drunkenness there. They'd have to round up the whole place.
There's not enough jails in the world.
Run out of zip ties.
You'd even call like the Russians, and they'd be like, "Oh, we can't.
We're full. No mas.
Full." So my guess, so they were standing up. They weren't swaying. So I don't think it was public drunkenness.
Okay.
They had their clothes on, so it wasn't indecency.
Thank you for that.
I'm guessing it was underage drinking.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
There's,
good. Okay.
I don't want to say a lot of that happens, but it definitely happens. They look pretty young. And then just to the west of the 16th hole, the state liquor board has like their own tent and area and like a mini command center. I don't know the numbers, but I would imagine they have lots of officers out there. Because the Thunderbirds don't want, it's a party, but they don't want that type of trouble with underage, so they try to probably keep that locked down. And that would be my guess. I didn't weasel my way in there and say, oh, what are you guys doing? But,
Officer, why are you arresting them?
Yeah, that's right. So, but based on what I observed with the clothing being on and they weren't, spilling over drunk, it was probably what is it, MIP, minor in possession or minor in consumption, something like that.
Terminology there.
I like that we're running of the bros.
Running of the bros.
We learned something here.
Tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yep. Tomorrow morning, right around sunrise. It's a little less than a mile, and I've been doing this for like 6 years. I get in a golf cart. People say, "Are you running? Are you insane?" No.
No way.
Yeah.
Not even when chased.
45 with heartburn. It's not happening. But I will sit
pace.
Brisk pace. Maybe get me a hover round or something like that. But I hop in a golf cart with the Scottsdale Fire Captain, and I do kind of like a Kentucky Derby narration / Tour de France because we're kind of ahead of them.
This is
so it's some good TV and it's a lot of fun. And it'll be great. None of them ever make it though. No one ever sprints the entire way. They always get.
Oopsie, I think we lost.
Don't get trampled.
Okay.
All right, there he goes.
Ian, thank you.
Ian, thanks.
That's Ian Schwartz, the Outspoken Weather Bunny / Golf Bunny.
He's hilarious.
As he's been out there at the WM Phoenix Open for the running of the bros every morning.
He's hilarious.
He's doing an excellent job.
Yeah,
Thank
really
you for
is.
that.
Yeah.
Hey, coming up next, I want to share some memories with you and talk a little bit about my mom. It's coming up. Outspoken on KTAR.
Join Arizona Sports in Tempe April 11th for the 22nd annual Pats Run. This 4.2-mile run-walk finishes on the 42-yard line at Mountain America Stadium. Learn more and sign up today at patsrun.org.
Hey, my friends at the Lund Mortgage team want you to email them. I know. Why do they want me? Why do I have to send why am I sending an email to Lund Mortgage? Here's why. If you got a mortgage in the last 3 years and you see the interest rates go down considerably, it's time for you to refinance and save some money. The Lund Mortgage team is asking you to do this. Send an email to RateWatch, one word, at lundmortgage.com. They're going to monitor the market for you, and they're going to alert you when it's the perfect time to refinance so you can save as much money as possible. It's incredible. Rates, total cost, they're going to show you the whole picture. So, email RateWatch at lundmortgage.com, and the Lund Mortgage team will track their interest rates daily. They'll help you, and they'll act fast so you can save big. 623-875-9940, lundmortgage.com.
Want to make the most of your tax refund? File with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. They help you get your biggest refund, and then we help you do more with it with a personalized plan designed to help you hit your money goals. Start filing today in the Credit Karma app.
Need to feed a crowd? Let Venencia's bring the flavor to your next event. We know you have a lot of options when feeding a large group. Ordering directly from Venencia's means you get the best service and the absolute best pricing. There's no per-person fee. Just tell us how many people you need to feed, and we'll come up with the perfect plan to ensure everyone is well-fed and happy. Invite Venencia's to the table. Visit Venencias.com, and we'll take care of the rest. That's Venencias.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Guys, if you have low testosterone, Red Mountain says low T start for free. For a limited time, they are waiving their startup fee. You can gain the muscle, lose the fat, lose that dad bod, and get the edge back. It's a great way to get started. If you're feeling sluggish and you lose focus at times, maybe some trouble in the bedroom, chances are it's low T. But in addition to that, they do have ED medication. And how about this? A prescription-only formula that will actually put hair back on your head. It's called Hair Grow RX. It's helping guys reverse hair loss for good. Guys, they have got you covered at Red Mountain. You have to make the appointment, but I promise you it's going to change your life. Go to redmountainweightloss.com, make a video consultation appointment, redmountainweightloss.com, or pound 250 on your smartphone, key phrase Red Mountain. Once again, that's pound 250 on your smartphone, key phrase Red Mountain.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been asked many times how Morgan & Morgan became the largest injury firm in the world. I think I know. When someone comes to us for an on-the-job injury, we have a huge workers' compensation practice. But many times we find a defective product that was responsible for that injury. Luckily for them, we have a product liability section headed by my son, Mike. In addition to the comp case, there's a product case too. Other times, the injured worker is fired or harassed for bringing that claim. We have them covered. Our employment lawyers handle retaliation claims as well as wage theft and discrimination cases, and in some cases need to file for Social Security benefits. No problem. We became big for a reason. 30% of our new cases come as referrals from former clients. Hiring us is easy. Go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer, or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
KTAR News, Arizona's news station. Traffic, weather, breaking news when it happens. World news, national news, local news. KTAR News 92.3. The KTAR News app. KTAR.com.
Phoenix, get ready. Starlux Airlines is bringing the world closer with nonstop service from Phoenix Sky Harbor to Taipei. From there, Starlux can take you to incredible destinations like Tokyo, Bangkok, Hong Kong, Vietnam, Philippines, Indonesia, Malaysia, and Singapore. On board, you'll enjoy 5-star service that makes your journey feel effortlessly elegant. Seats are now open. Contact your travel agent or visit starlux-airlines.com to book your flight.
I used to think the draft in my living room was just part of living in an older house. Turns out, I was paying the utility company for air leaking straight out my windows. I'm Becky Lynn, and if that sounds familiar, might be time to replace your windows and doors. Call my friends at Arizona Window and Door Store. Over 1,400 5-star reviews and their exclusive seal and shield installation process. Book your free consultation at azwds.com or call 480-666-9943. Again, book online at azwds.com.
KTAR News now.
It is 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
We're gathered today under deeply difficult circumstances.
We're learning more about the 2 Arizona Department of Public Safety crew members who passed away in a helicopter crash this week. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles joins us live from the News Center with the latest.
The crash occurred after DPS was called to assist in a shooting near Flagstaff Wednesday night. Head of the department, Colonel Jeffrey D. Glover, now sharing details about the 2 deceased men. First, DPS helicopter pilot Robert Skanke, who came to the department after an extensive military career,
including roles as a pilot in command, presidential support pilot, and operations safety officer. He was highly decorated.
And State Trooper Hunter Bennett, who had only joined DPS in 2023 and married his high school sweetheart in 2024.
He graduated from the Arizona Law Enforcement Academy Class 558 and on January 13, 2023, earning top honors in academics and physical fitness.
Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
The Pinal County Attorney's Office could soon be investigated by Attorney General Chris May's office. The Pinal County Board of Supervisors has asked for the probe after it was reported the county attorney, Brad Miller's office, improperly hired 2 employees and failed to retain public records. Outside counsel Joseph Canfield told the board the escalatory step is necessary.
The board is obligated to do this, given that these issues have revealed themselves in the manner they
they did.
No timeline's been given for this investigation. Well, for the first time in a while, gas prices are actually going up. That's according to AAA Mountain West Group, which says the average price for a gallon of gas in Arizona rose 10 cents since last week to $3.08. AAA spokesman Julian Paredes says the increase is to be expected as spring gets closer and refineries switch to summer blend gasoline production. Even with the increase, Paredes says Arizona prices are still 18 cents lower than they were this time last year. Let's check traffic now with Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Maggie Lynn. Phoenix with a crash off left, Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near Indian School Road. Mesa with a crash to left-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway westbound near the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway transition. And surprise, we saw that crash off right, Loop 303 northbound near Clearview Boulevard. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Join Stuart Willis for the Asset Preservation Hour each week as he empowers and educates those in or near retirement. Sundays at 2 p.m. right here on KTAR. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Clear skies tonight. We'll see a low around 57, and then through the weekend, sunny skies and low 80s. Right through Monday, actually. Then by Tuesday through Thursday, at least, we're going to be back into the mid to upper 70s. Right now, it's 83 in Glendale. Conditions are perfect for a move. With Buyer Hunt, get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hope you're having a great weekend. Ken Coleman from The Ramsey Show joins the Mike Broomhead Show Monday morning at 9 a.m.
Hey, don't forget, starting Monday, we're going to be on 2 to 6, 2 to 6, 2 to 6, Gators.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, that starts
fantastic.
Monday through Friday, 2 to 6, 2 to 6.
Super excited. If you want to see some of those changes, you can go to KTAR.com. But, yeah, we will be on at 2 starting Monday.
I missed the last couple of days, and I wanted to share a little bit, only because I've talked about this on the radio before. And every time I've talked about Alzheimer's and my mom, I get so many messages from people who have either walked that same path or are dealing with it now. And I realize that we weren't alone. Nancy Reagan, and I don't know if she coined the phrase, but that's why I attach it to, because Ronald Reagan had Alzheimer's. And Nancy called it the long goodbye. And now I know what that means. Over the past few years, since we brought my mom out here for assisted living and then memory care, she's lost different parts of herself. At first, it was short-term memory, and a lot of short-term memory sucks. And then it was long-term memory. And then she had trouble remembering, the olden days. And then it was mobility. Just didn't walk. Would sit in a chair, wheelchair like this. And then a couple months ago, it was speech. She got to where she just couldn't have a conversation. She could maybe give you one-word answers. And, for the past month or so, she hasn't really talked at all. She can squeeze your hand. You can tell by her eyes what's going on. Monday of this week, she didn't wake up. She was in bed, and they said she just wouldn't fully wake up. It's happened before, so we were, okay, let's see how it's going. They called Tuesday morning and said she's still not getting up. So I went up there, and I was with Mom all day Tuesday. And we had hospice nurses and care at her place. And they said, she's not eating and she's not drinking. And we can't even force things in at this point. And they said, this is the progression of Alzheimer's. Mom passed away Wednesday at 2:15 in the afternoon. Yeah. My brother came into town, thankfully, Tuesday night. He was here. He got to be with her. He got to say his goodbyes. I got to say mine. Tuesday, she was still semi-conscious. She would squeeze my hand. When I talked, she would look. She recognized my voice. I let her grandchildren speak to her over the phone. But it was, my mom's 84 years old. And we knew how this was going to end. I don't want to sound callous or cold about it because it's painful and kind of the emotions come and go like waves. But when she was originally diagnosed, they said, there's no cure. Yeah. She will slowly go downhill. It's just a question of how quickly and when. Nothing else past that. Pretty amazing life for a woman. I want to talk, about Mom. I call her Oma. That means grandmother in German, by the way. Some people think it's her real name. No, Oma is grandmother. And she loved being a grandmother to Ryan and Sophie. And her name is Annalise. And she was born in West Germany, when it was West Germany, in 1941 in Stuttgart. And Mom told us stories of having to run to the bomb shelters during World War II as Stuttgart was leveled, absolutely leveled during the war. My mom, as a teenager, left Germany and went to England first. She was an au pair. She worked for an Army colonel, U.S. Army colonel, who then sponsored her to come to the United States, where she became a naturalized citizen. My mom went through that whole process. She met my dad in Washington, D.C. My dad was working at the Pentagon at the time, and started a pretty amazing life. My mom was very brave, because I think you have to be pretty damn brave to be the only person in your family to leave your country as a teenager. And never look back type thing. Yeah. Like that takes a lot of guts.
Sure does.
I don't think I was prepared to do that as a teenager, It also shows the draw of the United States, and she always had this dream and of what America was and what America stood for. And so it was I know she was really proud to be an American, as much as she liked her German roots. She was really proud to be an American. So I've heard from so many people. I've heard from people I went to high school with, went to college with, people I've worked at radio stations all over the country. Everybody here at KTAR has been just the outpouring of love and support's been wonderful, and I'm genuinely appreciative of it. It's a little overwhelming at times, as you can imagine. I'm rather I try to deflect a lot of that stuff, so don't take it as me not caring. It's not about me, I guess, is what I'd say. So, I lost my dad about 15 years ago. And, this is the part of getting old. And I've really learned a lot about Alzheimer's. For those of you that are going through this, I can tell you something my brother, Scott, and I have learned and is about expectations. And you need to temper your expectations. Our goal is Mom safe? Is she healthy? And I'm going to use the term reasonably happy, because let me assure you, she went through stages where she was not happy that she was, quote, in prison, as she called her, where she was living. But it was the best place for her, especially with her condition, especially where she was. And so I'd like to think we hit on those. I'm lucky, I think. And here's where I think I'm lucky. So we moved Mom out here about 2.5 years ago, roughly just over 2 years ago. And I don't know if you know this, I didn't grow up with Mom. So my parents were separated. I was 13. And I grew up with my dad after that. And my brother grew up with my mom. So I had a very different relationship with my mom, because I would see her at Christmas or summer, like I'd go for vacation and see Mom. So for the last 2 years, she's been on my watch. She's been here. She was up in Scottsdale. And I got to go to the theater with her and take her wine tasting, as she called it. Wine tasting for her was just more bottles of wine. And we got to do things. We got to sit around and we got to talk. Tuesday, I sat with her. I played some of her favorite music. Just to let you know the difference between my brother and I played Mom Donna Summer. Okay, because I remember as a little kid, her playing Donna Summer really loud, like Hot Stuff and all that. You remember that? I remember there was an album where Donna Summer was wearing roller skates, and Mom used to play that. My brother played Motley Crue. I can guarantee you she didn't want to hear Motley Crue, but my brother did. So we played music and we talked and we got to spend time with her. And I got the last 2 years, even though she was on a decline, I still got to spend time with her. I'd like to think, I made memories. I know for me, even if she did remember some of them, and that's important. I do want to also, and I don't know how weird this sounds. So the facility she was at is called Lone Mountain Memory Care. It's up there, North Scottsdale. An amazing staff of people, and here's why I know she was in the right place. The number of staff and nurses who came to us on Wednesday who wanted to come in and say goodbye to her, wanted to spend time with her. The notes we got of how, as feisty as she was, and believe me, she was, that they had a bond with her and that they will miss her. So we really feel like she was in a good place when the staff comes to us and has genuine emotion about losing her. So that's why I wasn't here for a couple days. I know I'm excused. I don't have to apologize for it. We all take care of each other around here, and you guys took care of me, and I really appreciate it. And we're thinking, and we're working on taking Mom back to Germany and going full circle with this. And my brother and I are working on being able to take her back and with her mom and dad, the real Oma and Opa, my grandparents, and her brother is back there as well. And she was the only one that left. Like everyone else is still as German can be. Wow. And Mom left. She was the crazy one that went to America, And so we're working on some of that, and we'll figure out how to do that. So I just thank you guys for letting me share a little bit of that story. And again, I talked about Mom. I talked about an Alzheimer's journey, and I'm sad that I got to put a period on it and that it comes to an end now.
I'm going to give you a compliment. Oh. And I know you don't like those.
I don't.
We started this 2 years ago, started doing the show, and I saw the phone calls that you were taking because, folks, his phone was ringing off the hook. Tried a couple first. You tried some places first.
Yeah,
didn't work out.
Yeah,
you did find the one, but the only way I know how to say this is you were a good boy.
Thank you.
You were a good boy, and you took care of your mom when she needed you most, and you were a good boy.
Throw my brother in there too. I don't want to. Yeah,
I agree, but I don't know your brother.
Yeah, well, I'm better than him. Don't get me wrong. I was her favorite. That goes without saying. But he did a lot of work.
You were a good boy.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
thank you.
And we're sorry to hear about your mom.
I sincerely
thank you
appreciate
for sharing that with us.
You're welcome.
Okay, so coming up next, Becky Lynn sitting over there, she's a Hall of Famer, but apparently we have one more here in Arizona. We'll talk about it next.
Join Arizona Sports in Tempe April 11th for the 22nd annual Pats Run. This 4.2-mile run-walk finishes on the 42-yard line at Mountain America Stadium. Learn more and sign up today at patsrun.org.
For 35 years, Mountainside Fitness has been part of the Valley, helping families and communities live healthier lives. With 25 convenient locations, now is the perfect time to join with $0 enrollment and your first 30 days free. Your membership includes full-service locker rooms, free towel service, 70-plus weekly fitness classes, wellness amenities, interactive childcare, and state-of-the-art equipment. MountainsideFitness.com. Mountainside Fitness. Lift local.
This President's Day, Pure Talk is honoring Jackson and Lincoln by offering unlimited talk, text, and plenty of data for just $25 a month. Meanwhile, Big Wireless is honoring Benjamin Franklin by charging families hundreds of dollars for the same 5G service. What's up with that? Ben Franklin wasn't even a president. When you switch to Pure Talk, you'll be in business with an American wireless company that supports our vets in a big way and keeps all their customer service in this country. That's important. And you'll be on the same towers the big carriers use, so you'll get the same 5G service without the inflated price. So hang on to your Benjamins and switch to Pure Talk for a Jackson and a Lincoln. No contract, no hidden fees. Dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and you'll get 50% off your first month when you switch. That's pound 250, Mike Rowe, for an American wireless company that is truly unprecedented. Pure Talk.
Today at Burke Simpson, we're helping another client who's seriously injured. We're taking on the insurance company to help that client with their medical bills. We're helping them get access to great doctors and great therapists. And today, we're joining that client on the road to recovery, because their better future begins with our help that starts today.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 602-777-7000. 602-777-7000. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs has signed a bipartisan bill today, which sets the state's primary on July 21st. The primary was previously scheduled for the first Tuesday in August. This move will allow elections officials more time to prepare for the general election in November. That includes ensuring military and overseas voters have their ballots in time to take part in the general election. Once again, Governor Katie Hobbs has signed a bill that moves Arizona's primary election up from August to July 21st this year. Get breaking news notifications right on your phone. Just download the KTAR News app. And for more, go to KTAR.com. Checking on that Friday ride now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the center lane, I-17 southbound near Dunlap Avenue. Gilbert with a crash blocking the HOV lane, US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Mesa Drive. And Tempe with a crash in the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound approaching University Drive. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Dolphin Pools is Arizona's top-rated builder. Just read the reviews, lock in 2025 pricing now, and get a free Tavertine included. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, you know what? I want to talk to you a little bit about Trajan Wealth and some of the amazing things they can do and how they've been here for me and, by the way, for my mom as well. Trajan has really helped give me some peace of mind as I try to plan for the future and look at what my mom went through and how can I ensure and make sure that I can be taken care of and that I won't be a burden on others later in life. You know, Trajan Wealth sat down with me. We came up with a plan. We understand some of the challenges that I uniquely have. And that's why my plan is different from anybody else's. All right. And your plan at Trajan Wealth would be different from anyone else's. They're fiduciary advisors. Sit down, they ask you questions, you give them answers back, for goodness sakes, and they come up with something that's unique to you. There's no obligation. And listen, you give them a call, I think you're going to find what I found. They're amazing people at Trajan Wealth with the hearts of teachers. They really do care. I hear from them all the time. I'll tell you what, the number is 480-990-3300. 480-990-3300. No obligation. Call and make an appointment today. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC. SEC registered. Investment advisor client. Paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
At the Midwestern University Eye Institute, they take the time to know you, offering affordable, unhurried, and thorough vision care. I'm Jim Sharp here, along with Dr. Pierce Kenworthy. Doctor, can you tell us about the new services recently introduced at the Eye Institute?
We are thrilled to have a whole new laser refractive suite here, including 2 fully functioning lasers, the Visimax 800, very helpful for performing LASIK, which is what most people hear about, but there's some others as well, including PRK, photorefractive keratectomy, and a newer type of refractive surgery called SMILE, which stands for small incision lenticular extraction. What that means to say is it's a much smaller part of the cornea being removed and still achieving the same effect to change the patient's prescription by changing the shape of the cornea.
Experience the Midwestern difference in vision care, adult and pediatric eye exams, designer eyewear, dry eye treatment, and ophthalmology services. Conveniently located in Glendale near 59th Avenue in Utopia. Visit MWUclinics.com. Midwestern University Clinics, your family's home for healthcare.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Rain on game day doesn't faze Dave. He's already got his poncho. Just needs to do something about those wipers. So Dave heads to AutoZone,
Welcome to AutoZone.
where a friendly AutoZoner helps him get premium quiet wipers and some hand warmers.
You're all set.
Now, if only his team can handle the elements as well as his new wipers. Get wipers, glass cleaner, and more with no hassles, just help at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Are you 50 or older? This news is for you. The CDC recommends you get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia. Even if you're healthy, your age puts you at risk. People 50 or older are over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia compared to adults 18 to 49. Just one shot can help protect you. Learn more and schedule at vaxassist.com. That's VAXassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, a reminder, starting Monday, This show goes 2 to 6, 2 to 6, 2 to 6. That's right. Starting right at 2 o'clock, Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, Monday through Friday, 2 to 6.
New lineup. Let's do this thing.
Yeah.
Might be a little late on Monday, though.
You're not going to be late on
I'm
Monday.
getting used to the new time.
You cannot be late on Monday.
Will you do me a favor and just call and remind me that we're on at 2?
Oh, my Lanta.
I should be here.
So you guys know we are surrounded, if you will, by Hall of Famers around here. We have Becky Lynn, one of the newest members of the Arizona Broadcasting Hall of Fame.
Yeah,
true Hall of Fame.
She tells us every day. That's right.
She
do not forget it.
It's contractually obligated to mention it.
Absolutely.
But we've got another Hall of Famer, and I will credit you, Gatos. You are no Johnny-come-lately to this kind of fandom.
Now, Larry Fitzgerald's going to the Hall of Fame. Cardinals wide
Deservedly
receiver.
so.
Very deservedly.
Fantastic.
Palmer takes the snap, play action pass. Palmer setting up, he's in trouble, he's hit, gets out of there, rolls right, throws back to the left, Fitz is wide open. Out of the 35, nobody's there. He's at the 40, at the 50, turns upfield to the 45, at the 40, 35, stiff arms 30, 25, 20, Fitz to the near side 10, to the 5, and tackled there. 75 yards.
Oh, baby! Carson Palmer somehow got out of pressure's way and saw Larry Fitzgerald on the other side of the field. And then Larry Fitzgerald, the legend, took over and did the rest.
It's a great game, the overtime game against the Green Bay Packers in Glendale, and the very next play was a shovel pass to Larry Fitzgerald for the touchdown. One of the most exciting players I've ever seen, probably the most exciting player I've ever seen live. I think Dan Bickley made a great point about Larry Fitzgerald the other day on his show. Bick said, he's all ours.
So many players these days jump from team to team to team. I saw a guy earlier today wearing a Patriots Randy Moss jersey, and I'm like, Randy Moss played for like 8 teams, for God's sakes. Really?
Randy Johnson. Unbelievable. Not all ours.
Not all ours.
Steve Nash. Not all
Not
ours.
all ours. Good point.
Charles Barkley.
Even Charles Barkley, you're
not
right.
All ours. Larry Fitzgerald is all ours.
That's good. That's a great point.
Maybe the next player will be Devin Booker.
Could be, yeah.
And
Fingers crossed,
that,
right?
But you don't see this. And you don't see this
Not in
sports anymore.
No.
And
he could have gone and chased a ring, like they say.
Right.
He tried to earn one here.
The way I understand that he would sign his contract would be he'd go to Michael Bidwell's house and like, well, what do you think of this? Yeah, that's good. Let's do that. Maybe that. Okay, let's do that. All right, you ready to eat? How you said interesting.
Save money on an agent. You do that.
Pretty interesting, right?
You give him 10%.
Yeah, Larry Fitzgerald, the newest
congratulations,
member, Hall of Fame. Awesome. Congratulations to my man Larry.
Obvious.
We share a name. We share a name.
Yeah, the Larry part. Yes,
that is true.
No relation,
and
though.
we're both athletes.
Okay. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And it's not every day the President of the United States posts an incredibly racist clip depicting the Obamas as apes. But we just call it Friday. It's coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Sweet James Accident Attorneys. You know, if you get in an accident and you're thinking, okay, what is my next move? Your next move is to make sure that you call the right attorney. You need a closer. You need someone who cares about you, someone that's going to go to war for you. And that is Sweet James Accident Attorneys. Having the right attorney means the difference between a check that says $2,000 and a check that says $2 million. So they're named among the best attorneys in the United States. 1-800-9-MILLION, 1-800-9-MILLION. If you're injured in an accident, you're going to want Sweet James Accident Attorneys. They are there for you. They will take on the insurance companies. They will protect you, and they are going to win their case. By the way, 98%, a winning record. 1-800-9-MILLION, sweetjames.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Sure, there's more than one roofing company, but there's only one roofing contractor of the year, America Roofing. Yep, America Roofing, just rated #1 in Arizona, and that is reason enough. But you know what? So many more reasons. When you're A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, family owned and operated for over a quarter century, 500 employees statewide, home or business, repair or replace, and we've had America Roofing do both at Casa Galvisi Plus. Right now, save 12% at AmericaRoofingCo.com.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass, and they'll do it for one low price of $59.89, tax included. Listen, you can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies, or one low upfront price with Window World. Plus, take $100 off any new patio or entry door. Window World provides the same guaranteed lowest price up front for everyone. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at windowworldphoenix.com. That's windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
40,000 people. Let that number sink in for a second. That's not a crowd. That's a small city. And it's the number of people choosing pain relief without surgery. 40,000 people have said stop before a knee or hip replacement. There has to be another way. And they found it at QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in using cellular-level treatments to revitalize joint tissue naturally. Today, patients are moving better, hurting less, and getting their lives back. QC Kinetics, right here in Phoenix, using safe, natural treatments backed by real science. Treatments that activate your body's natural healing power. Safe, natural, non-surgical, with zero downtime. The sooner you start, the faster inflammation will ease and slow down osteoarthritis progression that's causing your pain. Call now for your free consultation with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Hi, KTAR listeners. Roller here with my friend Wayne from AMCO.
Hey, what's up, Roller?
So it's tax time. You filed, and that refund's just burning a hole in your pocket. Before you spend it all, let's talk about the one thing you rely on every single day, your car.
That's right, Roller. Before you book a trip or buy something shiny, please remember your car. Tax time is the best time to take care of all the car repairs you've been putting off.
Sure, because nothing kills a tax refund faster than a surprise car breakdown.
I'll say brakes, warning lights, transmission issues. If something's acting up, now's the time to handle it and drive stress-free.
Should we wait for our refund before getting repairs?
No way. AMCO payment plans let you get repairs now and pay when you get your check.
So instead of crossing your fingers every time you start your car or truck,
come to AMCO. We'll take a look, walk you through what's needed, and help you make smart choices with your repairs.
There you go. Google AMCO for your nearest location. That's AMCO, AA, MCO, transmissions, and a whole lot more.
Hey, this is Matt Dagus with Bright Wealth Management. They say don't wait until something happens to start planning, but that's what most families do. It's not just about paperwork, but it's about the people. And if you're not sure where to begin, take our 2-minute Legacy Readiness Quiz. It's fast, it's private, and it might be the most important 120 seconds that you spend this year. Start now at brightlegacyquiz.com. Again, that's brightlegacyquiz.com.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
Good afternoon. It's 5 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs today signed a bipartisan bill which will set the state's primary on July 21st. The primary previously was scheduled for the first Tuesday in August. This move will allow elections officials more time to prepare for the general election in November, and that includes ensuring military and overseas voters have their ballots in time to take part in the general election. A case of mistaken identity involving a Phoenix police officer in South Phoenix, January 26th. KTAR's Heidi Hommel joins us live from the News Center to explain how it happened.
Chief Matt Giordano released a statement saying 36-year-old Christian Diaz-Rendon, who was fatally shot by police, was actually the one who disarmed the shooter. The man's son, Jarvis Gonzalez, says his dad called 911 when their landlord's son had a schizophrenic episode and started shooting at their house.
My father took care of the situation. He got the guy on the ground. He got the firearm out of his hand. So the firearm was on the floor, far away from them.
Giordano says he's committed to transparency and will be releasing body camera video of the incident. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
We're gathered today under deeply difficult circumstances.
The Arizona Department of Public Safety releasing the names of 2 crew members who passed away in a helicopter crash near Flagstaff this week. Helicopter pilot and veteran Robert Skanke and 28-year-old State Trooper Hunter Bennett lost their lives Wednesday night. Head of the department, Colonel Jeffrey D. Glover, also saying federal authorities are looking into what caused that helicopter crash. And Arizona Governor Hobbs has ordered all flags located at state buildings be lowered from sunrise tomorrow to sunset on Sunday to honor those 2 Arizona Department of Public Safety service members who died in that helicopter crash on Wednesday. The White House is facing heavy criticism after President Trump's Truth Social account posted a video that included a racist meme depicting former President Obama and his wife Michelle as apes.
Initially, White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt said in a statement, quote, "This is from an internet meme depicting President Trump as the king of the jungle and Democrats as characters from The Lion King. Please stop the fake outrage and report on something today that actually matters to the American public," end quote. But again, since that statement, the video now appears to have been deleted, and the White House is now saying from an anonymous staffer, quote, that they erroneously made the post.
And that is ABC's Jay O'Brien. Tucson media outlet KOLD 13 News reporting it has received another message tied to Nancy Guthrie's missing persons case. KOLD had previously reported it received an initial ransom note possibly related to the case Tuesday. Now the Pima County Sheriff's Department confirming it is aware of that new message and is looking into its authenticity alongside the FBI. The WM Phoenix Open is the only golf tournament in the country where what happens off the court is just as exciting as what happens on it. Colin and his friends from USC travel from California every year just to watch from the 16th hole.
This is the best event on the PGA Tour. Like, no one does it like Scottsdale here. We want more events like this in the Tour. Why is this the only place where we can have a whole stadium around a par 3? This should be more normal. We need more of this in golf. So that's why we're here. That's why we're here early. And if you make more events like this, you'll get crowds like this.
The group, all in banana costumes, say they train throughout the year to be sure they're in shape to sprint to the 16th when the gates open. Time for traffic now. Let's check on it with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Mesa, we have a crash blocking the left-hand lanes. US 60 Superstition Freeway, eastbound near Mesa Drive. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the center lane. I-17 southbound near Dunlap Avenue. And Gilbert with a crash blocking the HOV lane. US 60 Superstition Freeway, eastbound near Mesa Drive. This report is brought to you by Asset Preservation, Wealth and Tax. Think Roth conversions can wait. Think again. Today's low tax rates won't last forever. Schedule your retirement tax income stress test at assetpreservationwealth.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
57, the overnight low 80s right through the weekend. Warmest day Sunday at 83. And then next week by Tuesday, we're going to drop back into the mid to upper 70s, so we'll look forward to that. It is 81 in Tolleson. Conditions are perfect for a move. With Buyer Hunt, get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Whose stupid idea was this anyway?
Speaking up for Arizona.
If you think you can get away with that in my state, you've got another thing coming.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, hour number 2.
Oh, a lot of people call the hour number 2 the best of the hours.
Well, wait until 2 o'clock on Monday. We're going to call that hour number 1.
Oh, okay.
And then 3 p.m. is hour number 2.
Oh, is that how that works?
4 p.m. is hour number 3.
And then we're done.
5 p.m. is hour number 4.
We got to work an extra hour.
So we are moving the show 2 to 6, 2 to 6, 2 to 6. That's how we roll. And that's how it's said, by the way. Tried it earlier.
2 to 6, 2 to 6, 2 to 6.
So make sure you join us. Chris Merrill's got a great opportunity at a dream job that he's going to take. Our buddy Joe Huizenga moves to 6 with Becky Lynn. Congratulations, Becky Lynn. You guys are going to have Arizona's Evening News.
Arizona's Evening News returns,
and we've got Outspoken 2 to 6. So make sure you're here Monday, 2 o'clock. We are ready to go.
Yeah.
Can I just, before you go into all this, because I just would like to say one thing.
Oh, okay.
I don't like to talk about what Trump tweets.
I agree. We don't react to it every day,
I don't
do we?
react to a lot of Trump tweets. That in all honesty, I don't even remember talking about a tweet.
Yeah.
I just don't.
I ignore them, yeah.
Because there's certain things that he does that I'm just like, I can't do it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to talk.
It's never ending.
Perfect example is the ballroom. I don't care. I don't care. Yeah. I'm not spending time on it. There's other stuff that he's doing, whether it's good with, securing the border or it's bad. ICE looks like Hamas. It's that kind of stuff. But I can't deal with all the Twitter stuff all the time. But today...
You'd be wrapped up in it.
Today you have to. Unfortunately...
Tough to get away from.
We have to.
Yeah.
And we should.
I agree.
Also, remember, it was Truth Social.
Who cares?
Yes, I'm just saying,
It's social media.
Yeah.
Did I say it was
I call
Twitter?
it all Twitter.
You said Twitter.
Everything's Twitter. It's
social
face mail. It's Insta Snap. Whatever. It's all the same. So late last night / early this morning, Trump shared a video on Truth Social that depicted former President Obama and former First Lady Michelle Obama as apes in a jungle. And so it was a cartoon, and when it got to the monkeys, it had their face transposed, like AI or whatever, over to... Well, you've got your head down.
It's unbelievable.
Yeah. So the blame-storming began immediately. First off, it's not racist. Okay, well, again. Secondly, okay, he didn't do it. They claim a staffer was rage tweeting from his account in the middle of the night about the stolen election and how he really won in 2020. Apparently, that's all a staffer that's been doing this for the last 8 years, right? No, of course it was him. Then they took it down.
They didn't delete the meme or blame a staffer because they realized it was racist and that was the right thing.
Oh, no. No, he is who he is.
Right.
I've said it all along.
Right.
I'm 100% racist. Of course he is.
They didn't take it down because of public outrage.
No, couldn't care less.
I think one of the reasons that they did take it down is that Republican senators said, and from what I understand, they called him.
I know Senator Tim Scott from South Carolina.
Saw that.
Said he was shocked.
Well,
and I'm like,
yeah. And if you don't know who Tim Scott is, he's African American. He went on. This was on Twitter, and
he said praying it was fake because it's the most racist thing I've seen of this White House. The president should remove it. He tweeted that this morning.
Right.
It wasn't fake.
No, it was not.
And it's exactly who he's been. I would just say to Senator Scott, welcome to the light, Senator Scott. When somebody shows you who they are, believe them. Well, I don't even know you can argue that he's not racist, but you don't have any facts to argue against it. He's the guy that says people come from S-hole countries, black people, and that we need more people from Denmark and Norway. Okay. He's the guy who pushed Obama isn't American, birtherism, right?
Yep, the whole birther thing.
Yeah. I mean, he is exactly who he is.
He's put Hakeem Jeffries and Chuck Schumer in sombreros. So if you look at today, the White House defended it first.
Of course.
Okay.
You have to defend dear leader. Dear leader can do no wrong.
Yeah. I don't think there's anyone out there that disagrees that it's blatantly a racist image.
30%. MAGA doesn't think it's racist. No, they don't. They love it. They love it.
Bruce,
They think Obamas are monkeys. They love it.
I disagree. I think that some of them just won't say anything, and that's bad. But, again, there's not a lot of wiggle room here. That was
You
racist.
want me to read the tweets, the texts I'm getting?
I think some people enjoyed it,
It's
too.
stupid, but not racist.
Okay. I think it's a small
I think it's
minority.
racist, and I think he's a racist.
Okay.
Full stop.
But
and by the way, please sue me because the discovery would be awesome.
It's not.
Amazing.
It's not every Republican. Let's
I
be
said
fair.
Trump is a racist. Oh, absolutely.
No. I mean, every Republican doesn't like what Trump did today.
Yeah.
I know that.
But they're not willing to stand up. But they're still gonna hide.
Well, some are though,
Yeah.
and you're right. Some are hiding.
Some are gonna hide. They're gonna hide.
It's like okay, you're the most powerful man in the world.
I'm not afraid of them. You guys shouldn't be.
Who in their job would get to keep their job?
Nobody.
If they posted this?
Absolutely nobody.
Not a single person.
No. From the dog catcher to the to the garbage man, to the intern. No, they'd be fired instantly.
Yeah.
For being racist.
This is what I've never liked about Donald Trump.
That he's racist?
No. Just how mean he is.
Yeah.
And he will go down as the most disgraceful president in American history.
And most racist.
Of stuff like this.
Yeah.
So let's go into the racism for a moment, because I do think a lot of people will throw that word around a lot.
Oh, no, I mean it in absolutely the actual definition of racism.
I get it.
He thinks white people are better than people of color. He is a racist.
So going back to 2015, Mexico is sending people who are bringing drugs, crime, rapists.
Yep.
I assume some are good people.
Yeah.
Okay. Muslims. I think Islam hates us. Is that racist, or is he just...
Islam is a religion.
Right. He said before, quote,
that's xenophobic or bigoted.
I have a great relationship with the blacks.
Yeah.
I know that is offensive and stereotypical. He described some criminals being deported as animals. Later, he meant to say MS-13 gang members. So I mean,
he calls women of color in Congress, tells them to go back to their countries, the ones that were born here.
He's mocked Senator Elizabeth Warren as Pocahontas, which many Native Americans say that is a racial slur. Don't say that.
Of course it is.
He called COVID Kung flu.
Yeah.
I will say this, when we do talk about Trump, I don't bring up racism with him.
I do.
I know. There's so many.
I'm not afraid of it.
I'm not afraid either.
No, I'm not saying.
There's so many things that go into Donald Trump. It's like this. Like I'll bring this up. Leadership. Okay. Let me finish, because I know you're chomping at the bit over there.
No. Go ahead.
When something happens and it goes off the rails, and it's your fault, as a leader. And I'm not saying as a leader of the country, just as a human being, as a leader, sometimes you should just take the blame.
You mean admit you did something wrong?
Yes.
Name the last time he did that.
I don't remember.
It'll be the first.
I don't think ever.
No, he doesn't think he's wrong. He's probably ticked off that they made him take this down.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. That's
what he thinks in his heart.
But that's the problem.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Like, you're going to blame. No one believes it was a staffer in the middle of the night.
Tweeting about the stolen election. Yeah, that's a staffer that's been doing that now for all these years.
No. Nobody believes that.
Of course not.
It keeps going back to everything that comes out of whoever's mouth he's hired.
Yeah.
It's just always BS. It's just always a lie. Like
he's racist, he's a rapist, and I believe he's a pedophile. I make no bones about it.
I don't know if you can, but you can't.
Sue me. Again, please.
You can't prove that.
Dear God, please have Donald Trump sue me so I can go into Discovery and call every single one of those women in court to testify against him. Please, Jesus. He won't sue people that call him a pedophile. You know why? Because they can prove it.
I don't think it's been proven.
Yeah, well.
You can say that, but in the Epstein files...
Again, he's mentioned more in the Epstein files than Harry Potter is mentioned in the Harry Potter books.
But then you have to show me where he did something with a underage woman that can be proven. Listen, I'm not trying to back this man up.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Just hangs out with pedophiles a lot.
Right.
But never did anything, even though he's the most amoral person on the planet.
To prove that, though.
Yeah. I believe it in my heart.
You can believe it.
I 100% do. It fits in with absolutely everything else he's ever done. He has no impulse control. He does what he wants, and he doesn't think the rules apply to him. It's simple.
Yeah, that part I can believe.
Why would you think he'd control himself around young women after oogling young women his entire life?
It's such a bad look.
Yeah.
It makes everybody around the world say, my God, what has your president become? I also think this. I think we're getting to that point with the old age where it's not working. It's not working upstairs as nearly as well.
Oh, he's completely lost it. He's nuts.
I got to be honest. I mean, it just seems either like he
Who
doesn't.
else is up at 2 in the morning tweeting about the election?
I mean, he doesn't care what he says.
No. Not running again.
He's not careful anymore. No,
he doesn't think there's any consequence. He's never had consequences.
You're just getting
he should be in prison.
You're just getting the unhinged.
But he has no consequence.
You're just getting him just completely unhinged.
Yeah.
It's bad, man.
If he's not the worst person on the planet, he's top 3.
All right.
All right. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for us. So, do you know who Sam Darnold is? He's starting. Well, no, you do. I'm just saying. I wasn't talking to you.
Sorry.
You know. You're a fantasy football champ. You would know these things.
Don't look at me then.
Okay. Sam Darnold. He's quarterback of the Seattle Seahawks. He is starting in the Super Bowl.
Right.
But he is related to possibly the most interesting man in the world.
And not that guy with the beer.
Not that one.
Not that one.
Much more interesting.
Oh, yeah.
Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Advanced Window Products, 480-746-4280. I've got brand new windows at the house, and it's incredible. I'm going to send you to this company, local Arizona company, family-owned business. They've been in business celebrating 40 years. And so they build the windows over at Advanced Window Products. They install the windows. They guarantee them for life. You get the lifetime warranty, serviced by one of their local team, labor, glass, and parts, all included. It's a transferable warranty to the next homeowner if that's something that you're interested in. But they do have the most affordable, high-quality custom windows in the state. So some of your windows are leaking air. They're discolored. They've got condensation between the panes. Time to get them replaced. Here's the deal. $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. Just mention Gatos. AdvancedWindows.com.
KTAR News Flash.
5:17. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Today is the deadline to restart funding to the Gateway Tunnel between New York and New Jersey before thousands of construction jobs are lost. The Trump administration unilaterally froze the funding despite it being approved by Congress. Here's ABC News White House correspondent Karen Travers.
Sources now tell ABC News President Trump last month told Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer that he would be willing to unfreeze $16 billion in funding for construction of a tunnel connecting New York and New Jersey if Schumer would agree to rename New York's Penn Station and Washington's Dulles Airport after him. Sources told ABC News Schumer rejected Trump's offer.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Checking traffic now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash in the left-hand shoulder. US 60 Superstition Freeway eastbound near Mesa Drive. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. I-17 southbound near Dunlap Avenue. Tempe crash in the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound near University Drive. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Join elder care attorney Stephanie Bevins on Tuesday, February 17th at 2 p.m. to learn the essential documents every senior should learn. Learn more at beatitudescampus.org. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
What's it like? Oh, by the way, 2 to 6, Monday. Like this coming Monday.
This is fantastic.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos, 2 to 6, 2 to 6, 2 to 6.
We're looking forward to it. We'll see you a little earlier.
Yeah.
And we start at 2:05 after the Hall of Famer, Becky Lynn, and her newscast.
There you go.
Starting Monday.
So.
Might be a little late. Not used to the new time.
Yeah.
Give me a week. Sorry.
Set your alarm.
Okay.
Try to make it in here by 2.
Yeah, right. Hey,
Okay.
where are you?
Yeah.
Well, I thought we started at 4. No, we started 2 now.
So Sam Darnold is a Super Bowl starting quarterback. And by the way, if you believe the betting odds, he's got a good chance to be a Super Bowl champion.
Yep.
Right?
Yep. Seattle Seahawks quarterback.
Yeah.
Can't stand the Seahawks.
Which, right there with you. I have no love for the Seahawks.
He's an incredible...
It's a good story.
It's an incredible story.
He's a real comeback story, right?
Redemption, yeah.
And he has amazing story as an athlete at the top of his game.
Yeah. He went number 3, I think, to the Jets.
Mm-hmm.
And we know how bad the Jets are. Sorry. But, and then there was like, oh, he's a bust. He's going to go to Carolina. He's terrible. And then all of a sudden, what does he go to? Was it Minnesota?
Yep.
And he did great.
Did great last year.
And then he went to
They
Seattle.
got rid of him.
And then, Julia's mad because I ripped the Jets.
Well, don't you think the Vikings regret that a little more than the
I think
Jets?
so, yeah.
Because Carolina Panthers, they made us look a little vindicated, if you ask me. But
the Jets fans, they're defensive
Julia's
as all
a
get out, aren't they?
Jets fan.
They are defensive.
But this guy was a total bust and a 0 when he was done, and now he's back in the Super Bowl.
So here's the thing. Despite all of his amazing story, he isn't remotely the most interesting person in his family.
No.
Not even close.
No. He's not a household name in his own household.
Sam Darnold's grandfather might literally be the most interesting man in the world. Sam Darnold's grandfather grew up in L.A. He played in the Olympics in volleyball. He went to the Final Four playing basketball for USC.
I'm still not that, my socks aren't knocked off.
He was on the TV show Emergency.
I don't know what that is.
Yes, you do. How
No,
could
I
you not
don't.
know
What year
Emergency?
was it on?
It was in the 70s.
Well,
I think,
again,
80s.
I was 3 in the 70s. Go ahead.
And
Not impressed yet.
he was the Marlboro Man.
That's awesome.
Literally the guy on the big billboards of the Marlboro Man with a cowboy hat and a Marlboro dangling from his lip. And, hold on.
Yeah.
He was a firefighter.
Oh, that's awesome. But he may have killed a lot of people with the advertising tobacco
You know what?
thing.
And maybe the best part of it, you know what his name is? Dick Hammer. I kid you not.
Crying out loud.
I
no.
kid you not.
That's crazy.
Sam Darnold's grandfather is arguably one of the most led one of the most interesting lives anybody ever has. From Olympic volleyball to Marlboro Man.
Remember how rugged he looked in those like campaigns and
he had like that chiseled jaw, you know.
Can I say something?
Oh, go ahead.
That's a man. Like, we're not men.
The Marlboro Man was a
that
real
guy.
man. No, I can't argue that.
That's a man.
I can't argue that.
Like us.
So
no.
Yeah, he was on the show Emergency. He played. By the way, it was about L.A. Fire Department.
Okay.
And he played a fire captain, which he was.
It's amazing.
He wasn't acting. He was just the fire captain.
This is crazy.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
He's the guy with the cowboy boots and all that.
Absolutely.
And he was on, all those billboards.
Billboards and sitting on horses, smoking a cig, lighting up. Yeah.
These are the filtered
Marlboro
cigarettes is what at the time.
Pretty crazy.
Was it filtered cigarette? I don't know.
How is that? I think it's amazing when you're Sam Darnold and you're like, I'm going to the Super Bowl. And people are like, the rest of your family's like, well, you were the Marlboro Man, though? Were you? I don't think you were.
Would you rather be the Marlboro Man or a Super Bowl champion?
I don't know.
I'm going Marlboro Man.
I was going to say, I'm
going Marlboro Man.
I might do that as well. All right. Hey, we've got a check of the headlines on the way. Becky and Lynn will do that for us. And we're going to share some memories with you. Memories of my mom. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too? Start smart with Arizona's Morning News.
Governor Katie Hobbs says there's been some progress on Colorado River water negotiations, but she doesn't expect a deal in the next 2 weeks. She met with leaders from the 7 states that use the water, saying no one wants this to turn into a legal fight.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Hi, Flo here to say that Progressive knows that life can change quickly, so it's good to have flexible coverage.
Oh, like when I have to take my ex off my policy.
Oh, sorry. But yes, we can do that.
And can you send them a message and tell them that they have trust issues that they need to work on?
We don't really get in the middle of these conflicts.
Also, can you let them know that I was faking interest in his band and it's probably time to grow up?
I'm not going to do it. Just know that with Progressive, you can easily make changes to your auto insurance because we know life changes.
Also, I'm staying in touch with his mom because she's absolutely lovely.
Bad idea.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
When it comes to vision, the name you need to know is Dr. Jay Schwartz at the Schwartz Laser Eye Center, the team eye doc for the Suns and the Diamondbacks. Ready to ditch glasses and contacts? LASIK is your winning play. Quick procedure, fast recovery, and trusted results. Not a LASIK candidate? Evo ICL or Clear Lens Exchange would be your next move for sharp, clear vision. Free consultations at Scottsdale, Glendale, and Mesa. Schedule now at teamidoc.com or call 480-483-EYES. The Schwartz Laser Eye Center, trusted for over 25 years.
Mike Broomhead.
Speaking of prop bets, which song will be performed first at halftime?
Titi me preguntó.
What does that mean?
Pregunta means question.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
You answered my pregunta.
Titi me preguntó si tengo muchas novias.
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Hey, this past summer, we crushed it at Casa Calvisi with that brand new AC system from Day and Night, air conditioning, heating, and plumbing. But now, what about the furnace? What's our confidence? Because right now, a heating tune-up is only $47. Only $47 to help prevent costly breakdowns. Let the trained pros at Day and Night inspect and provide a complete bill of health, plus maintain that manufacturer's warranty. Only $47 this month to get a heating tune-up at dayandnightair.com. Book 24/7 at dayandnightair.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the Sweet James billboards, but here's what you need to know about them. If you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, Sweet James Accident Attorneys is a team you want on your side. With just over 25 years experience, 500-plus trials, and a win rate of 98% of the time, you need Sweet James in your corner. They've even been named the best attorneys in America. SweetJames.com or 800-9-million, 800-900-0000.
Governors and gubernatorial candidates, members of Congress from back when Congress worked together, and members of Congress from today when they can't. This is Jim Sharp. Join me as I bring you political analysis and insight from the state's top names and those serving in our state's top offices on the AZ Political Podcast. Catch it on the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
For nearly 25 years, Primavera has helped thousands of Arizona students succeed with an accredited world-class education, tuition-free and right from home. If your child struggles in a traditional school setting, Primavera Online can help. We serve Arizona K-12 students with flexible, personalized learning that fits every student's needs. See how Primavera can help your family today. Don't wait. Enroll now at chooseprimavera.com. That's chooseprimavera.com.
Bad driving habits are hard to break, but good driving habits are easy to form, especially when they can lead to a discount on your auto insurance. With Farm Bureau Financial Services, the safer you drive, the more you save. Drivers like you are saving an average of $321 per vehicle. So buckle up, learn more, and find an agent at fbfs.com/save. Individual savings results may vary. Farm Bureau Property and Casualty Insurance Company, Western Agricultural Insurance Company.
Investors, stop letting income verification hold you back. With Waterstone Mortgage's DSCR program, your property pays for itself. No tax returns, no W-2s, just cash flow. Buy more, refinance smarter, scale faster. Purchases and refinances, including cash out. This is Amy Batten, host of Keeping It Real Estate with Amy B. Text CLOSE to 620-620 or visit keepingitrealestatewithamyb.com.
Message and rates may apply. Waterstone Mortgage Corporation, Equal Housing Lender, NMLS number 16434, Amy Batten, NMLS 19766.
KTAR News now.
We're coming up on 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn.
We're gathered today under deeply difficult circumstances.
We're learning more about the two Arizona Department of Public Safety crew members who passed away in a helicopter crash this week. KTAR's Ballin Overstoles is live in the news center with the latest.
Yeah, Becky, the crash occurred after DPS was called to assist in a shooting near Flagstaff Wednesday night. Head of the department, Colonel Jeffrey D. Glover, now sharing details about the two deceased men. First, DPS helicopter pilot Robert Skanke, who came to the department after an extensive military career,
including roles as a pilot in command, presidential support pilot, and operations safety officer. He was highly decorated.
And State Trooper Hunter Bennett, who had only joined DPS in 2023 and married his high school sweetheart in 2024.
He graduated from the Arizona Law Enforcement Academy Class 558 and on January 13, 2023, earning top honors in academics and physical fitness.
Live in the News Center, Ballin Overstoles, KTAR News.
Investigators in Tucson have converged again on the home of Savannah Guthrie's missing mother after reports of a new message. ABC News Chief Investigative Correspondent Aaron Katursky is outside the home with the latest.
An unverified ransom note sent to local news organizations included a demand for Bitcoin and 2 deadlines. The first has come and gone. The second is in just 3 days. FBI hostage negotiators are here in Tucson standing by should any contact be made, while hundreds of investigators are scouring for evidence.
New this afternoon, Arizona's primary election will take place on July 21st this year. That comes after Governor Katie Hobbs signed a bipartisan bill moving the vote up from August. It will allow elections officials more time to prepare for November's general election, including being sure military and overseas voters get their ballots in time for that election. Well, nobody likes getting a summons to show up for jury duty. But in Darien, Connecticut, a father knew the summons his family received wasn't quite right.
Dr. Omar Ibrahimi was a little worried when he saw a summons on the countertop of his Darien, Connecticut home, but then...
I actually breathed a sigh of relief when I saw it wasn't my name on it. And then it took me a second. I'm like, wait a minute, why is my daughter's name on this jury summons?
A little weird because Zara Ibrahimi is only 4 years old.
She's like, what's that? And I'm like, it's where you listen and you decide if someone's guilty or not guilty. And she goes, I'm just a baby.
Like countless other Americans, she got out of it. I'm Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Let's get you home now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Pima Freeway southbound near McDowell Road. A look into our surface streets, Phoenix with a crash involving a bicyclist on 35th Avenue in Peoria Drive, Phoenix again with a crash on 16th Street in Highland Avenue, and Glendale with a crash on 59th Avenue in Union Hills Drive. This report is brought to you by Dolphin Pools. Dolphin Pools is Arizona's top-rated builder. Just read the reviews, lock in 2025 pricing, and get a free travertine included. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Over the weekend, we're going to be in the low 80s, and by Tuesday of next week, back to the mid to upper 70s. Right now in Paradise Valley, it's 78. Conditions are perfect for a move with Buyer Hunt. Get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
I missed the last couple of days, and I wanted to share a little bit, only because I've talked about this on the radio before. And every time I've talked about Alzheimer's and my mom, I get so many messages from people who have either walked that same path or are dealing with it now. And I realize that we weren't alone. Nancy Reagan, and I don't know if she coined the phrase, but Nancy called it the long goodbye. And now I know what that means. Over the past few years, since we brought my mom out here for assisted living and then memory care, she's lost different parts of herself. At first, it was short-term memory, and a lot of short-term memory sucks. And then it was long-term memory. And then she had trouble remembering, the olden days. And then it was mobility. Just didn't walk. Would sit in a chair, wheelchair like this. And then a couple months ago, it was speech. She got to where she just couldn't have a conversation. She could maybe give you one-word answers. And, for the past month or so, she hasn't really talked at all. She can squeeze your hand. You can tell by her eyes what's going on. Monday of this week, she didn't wake up. She was in bed, and they said she just wouldn't fully wake up. It's happened before, so we were, okay, let's see how it's going. They called Tuesday morning and said she's still not getting up. So I went up there, and I was with Mom all day Tuesday. And we had hospice nurses and care at her place. And they said, she's not eating and she's not drinking. And we can't even force things in. This is the progression of Alzheimer's. Mom passed away Wednesday at 2:15 in the afternoon. My brother came into town, thankfully, Tuesday night. He was here. He got to be with her. He got to say his goodbyes. I got to say mine. Tuesday, she was still semi-conscious. She would squeeze my hand. When I talked, she would look. She recognized my voice. I let her grandchildren speak to her over the phone. My mom's 84 years old. And we knew how this was going to end. I don't want to sound callous or cold about it because it's painful and kind of the emotions come and go like waves. But when she was originally diagnosed, they said, there's no cure. Yeah. She will slowly go downhill. It's just a question of how quickly and when. Nothing else past that. Pretty amazing life for a woman. I want to talk, about Mom. I call her Oma. That means grandmother in German, by the way. Some people think it's her real name. No, Oma is grandmother. And she loved being a grandmother to Ryan and Sophie. And her name is Annalise. And she was born in West Germany, when it was West Germany, in 1941 in Stuttgart. And Mom told us stories of having to run to the bomb shelters during World War II as Stuttgart was leveled, absolutely leveled during the war. My mom, as a teenager, left Germany and went to England first. She was an au pair. She worked for an Army colonel, U.S. Army colonel, who then sponsored her to come to the United States, where she became a naturalized citizen. My mom went through that whole process. She met my dad in Washington, D.C. My dad was working at the Pentagon at the time. My mom was very brave, because I think you have to be pretty damn brave to be the only person in your family to leave your country as a teenager. And never look back type thing. Like, that takes a lot of guts.
Sure does.
I don't think I was prepared to do that as a teenager. It also shows the draw of the United States, and she always had this dream of what America was and what America stood for. And so it was I know she was really proud to be an American, as much as she liked her German roots. She was really proud to be an American. So I've heard from so many people. I've heard from people I went to high school with, went to college with, people I've worked at radio stations all over the country. Everybody here at KTAR has been just the outpouring of love and support's been wonderful, and I'm genuinely appreciative of it. It's a little overwhelming at times, as you can imagine. I'm rather I try to deflect a lot of that stuff, so don't take it as me not caring. It's not about me, I guess, is what I'd say. So, I lost my dad about 15 years ago. And, this is the part of getting old. And I've really learned a lot about Alzheimer's. For those of you that are going through this, I can tell you something my brother, Scott, and I have learned and is about expectations. And you need to temper your expectations. Our goal is Mom safe? Is she healthy? And I'm going to use the term reasonably happy, because let me assure you, she went through stages where she was not happy that she was, quote, in prison, as she called her, where she was living. But it was the best place for her, especially with her condition, especially where she was. And so I'd like to think we hit on those. I'm lucky, I think. And here's where I think I'm lucky. So we moved Mom out here about 2.5 years ago, roughly just over 2 years ago. And I don't know if you know this, I didn't grow up with Mom. Mm-hmm. So my parents were separated. I was 13. And I grew up with my dad after that. And my brother grew up with my mom. So I had a very different relationship with my mom, because I would see her at Christmas or summer, like I'd go for vacation and see Mom. So for the last 2 years, she's been on my watch. She's been here. She was up in Scottsdale. And I got to go to the theater with her and take her wine tasting, as she called it. Wine tasting for her was just more bottles of wine. And we got to do things. We got to sit around and we got to talk. Tuesday, I sat with her. I played some of her favorite music. Just to let you know the difference between my brother and I played Mom Donna Summer. Okay, because I remember as a little kid her playing Donna Summer really loud, like Hot Stuff and all that. You remember that? I remember there was an album where Donna Summer was wearing roller skates, and Mom used to play that. My brother played Motley Crue. I can guarantee you she didn't want to hear Motley Crue. My brother did. So, we played music and we talked and we got to spend time with her. And I got the last 2 years, even though she was on a decline, I still got to spend time with her. I'd like to think I made memories, I know for me, even if she did remember some of them, and that's important. I'm sad that I got to put a period on it and that it comes to an end now.
I'm going to give you a compliment.
Oh.
And I know you don't like those.
I don't.
We started this 2 years ago, started doing the show, and I saw the phone calls that you were taking because, folks, his phone was ringing off the hook. But the only way I know how to say this is you were a good boy.
Thank you.
You were a good boy. And you took care of your mom when she needed you most, and you were a good boy. And we're all sorry, man. And we're all thinking about you.
Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
We're back after this.
Life Changer Loan combines your mortgage and your checking account into one. It allows you to deposit money immediately, reduce your loan principal. Keep full access to your money 24/7. The loan helps borrowers avoid hundreds and thousands of dollars in mortgage interest. Why wouldn't you do it? Take advantage of your good credit score. You go to their website, lifechangerloan.com. It's not magic, it's just math. Lifechangerloan.com. Don't forget the address. Do it now. Lifechangerloan.com.
Staples has hot deals and super low prices on everything for your business. And right now, brand your business at Staples with up to 30% off custom labels. Exclusions apply. Shop Staples in store, online, or in the app. Ends 4/18. Visit staples.com/print for details.
The deadline for the Greater Phoenix Chamber's Excellence in Business Awards nominations is February 13th. Honor businesses that are driving innovation, shaping our economy, and making a difference in the community by visiting phoenixchamber.com/nominate.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
If society collapsed tomorrow, how long would your family last? If you run out of food, probably not very long. That's why over 3 million American families trust My Patriot Supply for preparedness. Right now, you can get their best-selling 3-month food kit for $100 off. It's 3 months worth of real, hearty meals that give you 2,000 calories a day and last up to 25 years. Go to MyPatriotSupply.com to get your 3-month kit for $100 off. The discount won't last long, so go to MyPatriotSupply.com today. That's MyPatriotSupply.com.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Every strawberry, every apple, every beet bunch at Natural Grocers is 100% organic. Natural Grocers is unwavering in their commitment to organic products. While other stores might tease you with organic sections that are mixed with conventional produce, when you shop at Natural Grocers, there's no guesswork and no possibility of cross-contamination from synthetic pesticides. Discover our always affordable, truly organic produce today. Find your store at naturalgrocers.com.
KTAR News Flash.
5:44. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Tucson media outlet KOLD 13 News reporting it has received another message tied to Nancy Guthrie's missing persons case. KOLD had previously reported it received an initial ransom note possibly related to the case Tuesday. Now, the Pima County Sheriff's Department confirming it is aware of that new message and is looking into its authenticity alongside the FBI. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check traffic again with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101, Pima Freeway, southbound near McDowell Road. And a look into our surface streets, Phoenix with a crash on 71st Avenue and McDowell Road, Chandler with a crash on Highland Avenue and 16th Street. This report is brought to you by Revival Psychiatry, offering medication management therapy and innovative treatments for depression, PTSD, and more. Go to revivalpsych.com and book an appointment today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Okay, if you have missing and painful teeth, I want you to go to Aria Dental Implant Center, okay? You are going to receive new teeth. That is exactly what they do over there. So Dr. Joe, the Aria Dental team, they have the best prices in town, and there's a reason for that. Aria is a local company, and so the price is only a fraction of the cost compared to those corporate dental implant centers. The corporate ones will charge you $21,000 more. They have a ton of overhead. Aria doesn't have that. They're locally owned and operated. You know, when you meet with Dr. Joe, decades of experience, there are a lot of times he's going to give you a cell phone number. If you need to ask him questions after that first consultation, which, by the way, is free, you can text him. You can call him. He's there for you. So don't wait. Do this today. You can have a set of brand new teeth right around the corner. AriaDentalImplantCenter.com.
Hi, I'm Sherry Harris, owner of LifeSource Water. Arizona's desert water is some of the harshest in the country. It's tough on your skin, your hair, and your home. Some people turn to old-fashioned softeners, but there's a better way. With LifeSource, you get clean, conditioned, and healthy water from every tap. No salt, no regular maintenance, and no plastic. Just fresh filtered water that protects your family and your appliances. So call 1-800-WATER-99 or visit LifeSourceWater.com. LifeSource. Taste and feel the difference.
Warranty limitations apply.
I'm Dan Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Last year, millions of people called us for representation. Why? Because trust grows when you win. And we've won a lot. Over $30 billion and counting. When you call America's largest injury law firm, you're calling a family. You're calling an army, our army. You're calling somebody who will fight for you. Injured? Let our family fight for your family. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Arizona lawyer will handle Arizona cases. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
I'm LaDonna Harvey. Will your wallet finally get a break? For Money Monday, we talk with our favorite econ professor, Evan Taylor from U of A, about Trump RX. Are your prescriptions getting cheaper? That's Monday morning from 5 to 8 with Jim Sharp and me on Arizona's Morning News.
So count me as one that didn't know the Olympics had started.
I need a new theme.
What do you mean,
Can't we get something new?
Well, I think the Olympics theme is the Olympics theme.
Can we get a new one?
You mean they want to like freshen it up a little?
Freshen it up.
They need like
I don't know.
K-pop version. Bad Bunny version?
No, the song goes. Okay.
And we know how it goes.
All right.
So opening ceremonies were earlier today, and apparently some things have already started doing whatever they're doing. They're in Milan.
That's nice.
Which is very near Italy, I'm led to believe. Milan and Cortina there.
Yeah. So the opening ceremonies with the whole thing.
All the countries march out and they wave flags and they wear.
Okay. Did it already happen? Are we going to watch it on tape delay?
But we got to be 8-9 hours difference from there, so it's going to be one of those Olympics. But
let's go to our Olympic correspondent, the first lady of Outspoken,
she is our Olympic
Julia, who loves the Olympics.
Really?
And she's given us a dirty look in here.
That's not a good look.
Why don't you love the Olympics?
We're not making fun of it yet.
I can tell you.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Please go ahead.
You want some music under this?
Play the music. I have a problem with the butchering of the English language and syntax when it comes to the Olympics. Let me explain to you something,
I don't
young
know
lady.
Where you're going.
This is what you've decided to nitpick the Olympics on.
You can win the gold.
Oh, no.
You cannot win the silver or win bronze.
Yeah.
You can't win third place. You win the gold. Everything else is given to you.
Some people say that you can win bronze.
Hold on a minute. Hold on.
It's ridiculous.
It's actually brilliant.
Is the losing team in the Super Bowl going to win second place?
So what you're saying is have a gold...
And then just losers.
No. Just have a first place gold medal ceremony, and that's it.
That's it!
I don't see why that's a bad thing.
Why? You cannot... It is impossible to win second place.
Ask me what I do with the bronze medal.
What do you do with the bronze medals? Right there.
I got it right here. I'll throw it in the garbage.
So can I tell you something?
It's going in the trash.
I swam. This might come as a shock. I swam competitively as a kid.
Do you want some more music?
Play music while you're doing it. And I was a decent swimmer, okay? But I was a little kid. I was doing like the 12 and unders. And I remember the blue ribbons were first place, right? And I would take those and I would pin them up on the wall. Everything else, I threw under the bed in a box because those were trophies of losing.
Oh,
you only put the winning ones up.
When I was in 4-H, the top ribbon was purple, the royal purple. Blue was less than purple. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It's a good point.
So,
by the way,
you can't win third place. It's ridiculous.
All these events, like, everybody can ski.
Really?
What do you mean everybody can ski?
You can do the ski jump. And do like 360s in the air.
Everybody can swim, right?
No.
Yeah, I know how to ice skate a little.
Oh, I can't.
No.
I busted my head open trying.
Julia, you watch this stuff all the time.
Yeah.
What? I don't really have any questions. I don't have any.
There's already been competitions, though, right? They actually have already had some events even before the opening ceremony.
Already?
Did they win third place yet?
Some medal rounds start tomorrow. We
Okay.
already had some indoor sports open. The United States figure team skate occurred this morning.
Well,
that was
I don't
very
know what that
exciting.
is.
The United States is ahead.
Team skate? Isn't that called hockey?
I think.
Is that like a relay?
No.
No?
I think
What is that?
as a team. By the way, we're on at 2 o'clock starting Monday.
2 to 6,
everybody.
2 to 6, 2 to 6.
As a team, I think we should, pick a country that we're going to root for.
We live in the United States.
Well, I'm just saying, is there like a little country that,
Like Liechtenstein
well,
or
I'm just
something?
saying that is the underdog.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah, like the Jamaican bobsled team.
I like the Jamaican
Snoop Dogg
bobsled.
interviewed them today. It was very fun.
Oh, they're
No
back?
way.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, they
wow.
are.
No, they're like the most well-funded bobsled team on the planet. Okay, they had a movie for
I
goodness
know.
sakes. Okay, that thing's still
Cool
generating
Runnings,
revenue.
right? Wasn't that
Cool
the name of it?
Runnings,
Yes.
very
Yeah.
good. So yeah, apparently the Olympics have started. I don't get a sense that it's.
I didn't know
don't
it
get
until
angry.
today. I
I
didn't know
don't
it.
think it's as big as it used to be, and I think that's just because of the competition for so many other sports.
I disagree. I think it's
I
bigger.
disagree.
Seriously, I think it's bigger. It's because of the outpouring of social media. Like all of the athletes, they get on TikTok and Instagram, and they can share all of their.
Okay, I see your social media, and I retort with this. Back in the olden days, Becky Lynn can co-sign on this. Gatos will pretend he's not old enough.
Speak for yourself.
We had to watch it live. There was no other opportunity. So everybody was watching at the exact same time when whatever, the hockey team beat the Ruskies for in the
Miracle on
semifinals. It's like now you just see clips and it's all over the place. Like I never know what's going on.
Well, yeah, I mean, yes, you can watch it through social media if you choose to, but now we have something called Gold Zone, which, I mean, for all you NFL fans out there, if you love Red Zone.
Wait a minute, it's like Red Zone.
You're going to love Gold Zone. I mean, we've got Scott Hansen and your super best friend, Andrew Siciliano, who's also hosting it.
Can we get Siciliano on?
He's Syracuse guy. He's my buddy.
He's in Milan.
Guy.
It's going to be great. I am so excited.
I have a question.
What's your
I have a question.
Go ahead.
So since we were moving the show 2 to 6, starting on Monday, are we not allowed to talk about any of the winners on the show from 2 to 6?
Oh, is there like spoiler alerts?
Because are people going to go home and watch?
Are they watching it on the tape delay? Because it's I don't know what time it is in Milan right now.
Because if I can't talk about it, then then who cares?
So Italy is 8 hours ahead of Mountain Standard Time. So
all right.
It's 1:53 a.m. in Milan.
Right. So, I mean, more often than not, a lot of the events will be happening mid-morning to early afternoon for us.
Okay.
Our time.
But then they're going to show them at night, like on a tape delay.
Yes, you can. I mean, I'm going to have Gold Zone on my phone, but.
But anybody who's paying attention is going to be getting alerts and all this stuff, so they're already going to know who wins. You're not going to spoil it.
I don't think you have to worry about it.
You're not
no.
spoiling it for anyone.
I have a friend who went to Italy. He's an Olympics fanatic. He goes every single. I mean, since I've known him, he always goes to the Olympics. We might be able to get.
Oh, another live.
Maybe I can roust him up on the.
I don't know.
Is he Andrew Siciliano?
I don't know if I care.
Okay.
You
Wow,
don't
that's
care
really
for
nice.
somebody who's
not sure.
gone
That is
every
really
time.
nice. An Olympic fanatic, so to speak.
Yeah.
Again, I just want to point out you cannot win third place.
I agree.
That
You
is
come in third.
fundamentally impossible. Exactly.
I'd be
You
horrified.
win the gold.
Somebody-
Everything else is given to you.
You're a runner-up.
Or you're a second runner-up.
Either win or you're in last place. That's what it should be. Isn't it?
If you ain't first, you're last.
That's Ricky Bobby.
Ricky Bobby knows that.
Ricky Bobby knows.
Check out the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn has got that for us. get you up to speed on everything, including, I know she's going to touch on it. We're going to come back. Some new information coming out of Tucson regarding the search for Nancy Guthrie, Savannah Guthrie's mom. There is some new info. We're sharing it with you. It's coming up Outspoken on KTAR.
All right. Some of you men are calling it the fountain of youth. You feel like you're 18 again. You feel like you're 21. You're sleeping better. Your mental focus is razor sharp. You got a ton of energy. You're going to the gym, building a little muscle. Dad bod is gone. So what's the fountain of youth? Well, Red Mountain weight loss. Low testosterone, fellas, they can fix that. So it is testosterone therapy. And so many men are going and getting tested for low T at Red Mountain. And it's because, listen, you feel sluggish. You're losing focus. You're having a little trouble in the bedroom. Chances are you have got some low T going. So it's a simple test. If you have low testosterone, you start testosterone therapy at Red Mountain. Let me save you some money. You mentioned Gatos. Start for free. They'll waive the startup fee. It's that easy. RedMountainWeightLoss.com.
Finding excuses to not do your taxes? Well, you can start today and file for free with TurboTax on Intuit Credit Karma. Just file on your own in the Credit Karma app by February 28th and you'll pay $0. Start filing for free today. Offer only for those who didn't file with TurboTax last year.
Homes 2X buys your home for cash with a full market value guarantee, which means that when they resell it, you get the profit. Stay in your home rent-free until it sells and use all your equity in your current home to buy your next place as a cash buyer. No waiting, no stress. You control the offers, you get the profit. Want cash up front with a full market value guarantee? Sell your home at homes2x.com. That's homes, the number 2x.com.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. I've got to tell you, I'm such a big fan of Bulldog security screens. These screens look like regular window shade screens. They block out insects and harmful UV rays while protecting your home like a fortress. Bulldog security screens are hand-built right here in Arizona. They use military-grade steel, so tough, no one's breaking through your windows or your doors. I tried to break through these screens at their factory. Let's just say the screens won. Easily. No dents, no give, no chance. No ugly bars, no bulky rolling metal shutters, just clean, custom-made security shade screens with tons of color options to match your home so they look great and you stay protected. Imagine leaving your home with your doors and windows wide open, heading out for the day, not giving a single thought to break-ins, because with Bulldog security screens, nobody breaks in, period. Get the details, make an appointment. BulldogSecurityScreens.com. That's BulldogSecurityScreens.com. Insist on the Bulldog, because Bulldog security screens, they're tough.
Got a stubborn clog slowing things down? Introducing Parker & Son's $89 drain clearing special. If you've got a ground level, easy access drain, Parker & Son's plumbers will clear it for just $89. Plus, you'll get a free camera inspection and free standard water heater maintenance. That's today's clog gone and future problems prevented. Call Parker & Sons at 602-2-REPAIR. That's 602, the number 2, then REPAIR for Parker & Sons. Standard water heaters only, no tankless.
Hey, Jim Sharp here along with Stuart Willis from Asset Preservation, Wealth, and Tax. And Stuart, when it comes to retirement savings, building wealth, you hear the word diversification a lot. What does it mean? Is it really important?
Well, it's more important than most people know, but most people get it wrong. They think that the more stocks or mutual funds you own, the more you're diversified.
That sounds diversified.
But it's not usually the case. If you buy a bunch of mutual funds and those mutual funds all buy the same stock, what's happening there? There's no diversification at all. We see tons of overlap where the same stocks are purchased in mutual funds.
So what do? You
test it out. And what we find out with our portfolio analysis, most people have terribly diversified portfolios. That's why it's important to get an absolutely free second opinion.
All right, get that portfolio review by going to AssetPreservationWealth.com. AssetPreservationWealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC registered investment advisor.
When I grow up, I want to be a teacher.
Because when I'm a teacher, I can help kids to learn and chase their dreams.
PI. A defect of the immune system affects millions of children. Early and accurate diagnosis and treatment give children like Sam a chance to achieve their dreams.
It takes a lot of caring teachers to make school fun. It took a lot of caring people to keep my dream alive. And now, because of them, I can be head of the class.
For more information, visit the Jeffrey Modell Foundation at info4pi.org.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. When something's happening in your community, ABC 15 is here to listen, to lift up your voice and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good evening. It is 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. A case of mistaken identity involving a Phoenix police officer in South Phoenix, January 26th.
Chief Matt Giordano released a statement saying 36-year-old Christian Diaz-Rendon, who was fatally shot by police, was actually the one who disarmed the shooter. The man's son, Jarvis Gonzalez, says his dad called 911 when the landlord's son had a schizophrenic episode and started shooting at their house.
My father took care of the situation. He got the guy on the ground. He got the firearm out of his hand, so the firearm was on the floor, far away from them.
Giordano says he's committed to transparency and will be releasing body camera video of the incident. Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
Peoria police investigating a foot chase that ended with a police officer and a suspect being hit by a car, resulting in serious injuries for the officer and injuries that led to the death of the suspect. This happened after Rudy Gaitan fled the scene of a domestic violence call near North Reams Road and West Tacoma Drive. The officer has been released from the hospital. Peoria police are continuing the investigation. Meanwhile, Pima County Sheriff's deputies and the FBI are still looking for clues into the disappearance of 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie. Former FBI investigator Steve Hooper joined the Mike Broomhead Show and discussed the 2 ransom notes sent to the media demanding money in the form of Bitcoin. Hooper says the kidnappers have to show the Guthrie family there's proof of life.
There has to be some sort of connection between the kidnappers and the family, the police, or online that says we have her and this is our demands.
And today, the Pima County Sheriff's Department reported that it is aware of new messages sent to Tucson media outlet KOLD 13 News in relation to the Guthrie case. KOLD had previously reported that it received an initial and unverified ransom note earlier this week. The FBI and Pima County continue asking for the public's help. Tips can be called into 1-800-CALL-FBI. Attorney General Chris Mays has announced Emilio Lopez will serve 10 years in prison after being caught delivering methamphetamine on behalf of a Mexican drug trafficking organization this past summer. Lopez attempted to flee after law enforcement tried to make an arrest, crashing into 2 restaurants. Lopez has previously been convicted of 2 prior drug charges, a sale of narcotics and transportation of narcotics. President Trump facing an avalanche of bipartisan criticism over a video posted on his social media account depicting the Obamas as apes. ABC News senior political correspondent Rachel Scott reports from the White House.
Seldom have Republicans been so willing to criticize President Trump. Their statements piling up. Congressman Mike Turner of Ohio posting, the release of racist images of former President Barack and First Lady Michelle Obama is offensive. Congressman Brian Fitzpatrick of Pennsylvania calling the president's post a grave failure of judgment, adding it's absolutely unacceptable from anyone, most especially from the President of the United States. A clear and unequivocal apology is owed. The president has not apologized.
Turning to Wall Street today, some big moves to close out the week. The Dow soared 1,207 points, closing at 50,115. The S&P up 134. The NASDAQ rose 490 points. We have more money news for you at the Business Center at KTAR.com. Let's get you home on this Friday evening now. Here's Enrique Garcia with a look at things in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Looking at our highways in Mesa, we have a crash near right-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstition Freeway, eastbound near Alma School Road, Chandler debris blocking the center lane, Loop 101 Price Freeway, northbound near Ray Road, and Scottsdale crash in the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Pima Freeway, southbound near McDowell Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, look for a low temp around 57, and then over the weekend, we're going to be in the low 80s with mostly clear skies. That's going to hang on right through Monday, but then by Tuesday through Thursday anyway, we're going to be in the mid to upper 70s, and by Thursday night, we have a slight chance of rain in the forecast. Right now, it's 73 in Cave Creek. Conditions are perfect for a move. With Buyer Hunt, get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You
are getting on my last nerve.
Speaking up for Arizona.
You've been on my last nerve for the last 3 hours.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
It's Arizona's reigning, defending, undisputed #1 talk show. Welcome to Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. Final hour number 3.
A lot of people say the final hour, best of the hour. Speaking of the hours, Gatos.
And for the final time, we will not be here at 6 o'clock anymore.
Oof.
You're welcome. We've got a big change here coming up. I think we're all excited about it.
Yeah.
We're going to be on 2 to 6.
Starting Monday, 2 to 6, 2 to 6, 2 to 6.
That's how we roll.
Okay.
So we'll be on 2 to 6. Becky Lynn and Joe Huizinga have you from 6 until 7.
Arizona's Evening News.
I was.
Oh, you were going to say that. I was so excited.
Okay.
I just had to jump in.
That's
Sorry.
okay.
Congratulations to you and Joe.
Yeah.
Chris Merrill earlier today, I'm sure you can find it at KTAR.com, said his goodbyes.
It was really neat.
He's a terrific guy.
He's fantastic.
And he's got a terrific gig, and it's a once-in-a-lifetime, and we're excited for him.
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
So, and we're excited for ourselves. We're happy to be at 2 o'clock, and we will see you Monday at 2, and this will be our final 6 o'clock hour with Becky Lynn and Joe have you covered.
Got it. Starting Monday.
Yes, starting on Monday.
We want to give you the latest kind of where things stand when it comes to the search for Savannah Guthrie's elderly mom, Nancy Guthrie, down in Tucson. There is a new message that came into one of the television stations, and it's one of the stations that got the original ransom note. It's the one apparently that specifically mentioned Bitcoin.
Right.
And they got a new one today. The FBI and Pima County Sheriff's Department say they are aware of it. They are looking into it because I think one of the issues is we've already had one guy, an imposter, send in a fake ransom, if you will. And so how do you know what's real? How do you know what's not real at this point?
I don't think I don't think these ransoms are real. I don't have inside information. Listen, if you took her to make money, why aren't you making money? Why haven't you asked for the ransom? Why haven't
you set that up? Or you would have thought about that ahead of time.
I think if you took an 84-year-old and, either you did it on purpose because you knew she had a famous daughter, or I don't know why else you would take somebody. The whole thing has to be about money. And if this...
Why would you pick that house?
Right. If the ransom has come in, if they said, here, this is how much we want, and the family's like, well, we don't know how to get a hold of you, I just don't think these ransoms are real. I think that we've... Just me. And by the way, that's bad. Because without the ransom, we got nowhere to start.
Yeah. And so...
If the ransoms are fake, we got nothing. And we don't know where she is. There's no starting point.
So the reason why today's message, the specifically the one that was received, might be more, what do I want to call it?
Real?
Real. And again, I hesitate to say that, is because the TV station that got it said that it contains... They're being very careful with their words, okay? It contains parts and is similar to the one that they received earlier in the week.
All right.
It comes from a different IP address, but it comes from the same kind of secure server used to hide IP addresses. It also contains something the senders believe will prove to investigators that they're the same people that sent the first note.
Maybe they're the same people, but I don't know if they have her, Nancy.
Okay, fair. Okay, I see what you're saying.
That's the thing.
That makes sense.
KOLD News said this. Here's the quote. The new note contains something the sender seems to think will prove to investigators they're the same people who sent the first note. Well, the people who sent the first note, there's no proof that they have Nancy.
They still haven't provided any, what do you call it, proof of life,
And that's what was specifically asked for.
They were asking for that.
We want to see this.
Like today's newspaper with a picture. They used to
do that.
You hear that in...
Well, you can't do that.
These days, you're right. How would you do that?
I don't know.
With AI, what would you believe?
A phone call?
That's a really good...
Well, you can fake a voice. People have been doing that for years.
Well, it would be something only she would know, or...
I think a phone call and her children talk to her, and then they can I think you can probably authenticate it that way.
Maybe,
Well,
yeah.
You're right. It's something that only she would know. They could ask her a question.
Where they went on vacation
Yes.
When they were 8 or
I'm
something.
telling you,
Right, I hear
I'm telling you, where this is going to lead is there's going to be backlash against the sheriff's department because people are watching this all over the world,
literally,
and they're trying their hardest. I get it. They're putting in ridiculous hours. I don't think anyone has slept.
The Pima County Sheriff's Department says that they have over 100 people working on this.
And I believe it. But, there are a couple big question marks of, why did you clear the home?
When they first got called, they went, Sunday morning, they were there.
You took the yellow tape down. Then you decided maybe we should go back in. And, there was an Amazon box that was sitting there. An Amazon driver got to walk up right to the house. That's insane. That's just not that you can't do that kind of stuff. If you're investigating a home where somebody took an 84-year-old lady out, no one should be anywhere near that home disturbing the crime scene.
It's a crime scene.
Right.
Full stop.
Right. And then after Monday, everybody, trampled all over it.
And contaminated the crime scene. And so evidence might be harder to find or traces of DNA or whatever because they don't even know who they're looking for,
They
apparently.
have no idea.
I thought this was interesting. What would you read into this? And again, I acknowledge that so much of this is speculation. The FBI and Pima County sheriffs down in Tucson say that they are going to search door to door in the neighborhood. Do they believe she's like 3 doors down or something? They think she's still in the area, but they are going to be going door to door to search homes.
I don't know. I've heard worse ideas. I think they're grasping at straws, and if I'm the Guthrie family, yeah, go check every house. I would do anything, because everybody wants to know how this is going to end.
Yeah.
Are we going to find her alive? Are we going to find her deceased? Will we never, ever know?
I'm going to say I'm not comparing this to anything. So let me just say
we are getting comparisons.
But this John Benet Ramsey, Elizabeth Smart, like there were these cases where people disappeared or they were missing, and John Benet Ramsey, we still don't know what.
We still have no idea after all these years. No.
I don't know, man. I
and
don't
look
know.
how long it took to figure out about Elizabeth Smart.
Right.
And that was because her sister was afraid to say anything and finally did.
It took
and then
decades,
And then
basically.
they still couldn't. Well, it was 9 months for Elizabeth Smart. And then somebody just happened to see her.
Mm-hmm.
I know that Fox News is reporting that there's law enforcement on top of the roof of Nancy Guthrie's house.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what that does. I have no idea.
Yeah.
I think the strange thing is the Ring doorbell or the cameras or what have you. There were cameras. There was definitely more than one.
Yeah, she had two a Nest brand. I heard them referred to as Nest cameras, and they were both smashed. The one at the front door, I believe, was taken, was ripped off, and one side of the house was broken.
And no images whatsoever from anybody else's camera?
No, in the neighborhood, you mean? Yeah, because she didn't have the subscription where it saves videos.
But nobody picked a car up, like going past the house.
But this could have happened between, what is it?
It was very early in the morning. But if
1:47
nobody had their front doorbell cameras recording.
Well, and again, listen, I haven't been to the house. I know the area. Yeah. I know Catalina Foothills.
Right.
The houses are a little bit spread apart. Mm-hmm. Okay, they're not on top of each other. The draw, and one of the reasons people live there is it looks very deserty. There's lots of cactus and trees, and you don't see a lot of exactly. It's dark on purpose.
Yes,
it's part of that dark sky neighborhood, and so it doesn't have a lot of lights, so you can look at the stars at night. But like if you're in your house, you probably can't see a neighbor's house. It's not that they're that far away. There's so much stuff between the two of you.
Traffic cameras leading to the house. I'm sure they're looking at that.
Yeah.
I just got to tell you, she was taken Saturday night.
Correct.
Into Sunday morning.
We're at day 6 now, right?
And tomorrow Saturday, and we got nothing to go on.
And there's no tire tracks or anything. That's interesting because especially out there in that deserty area, wouldn't you think that the driveways were probably gravel?
Gravel or dirt, yeah, desert kind of. Okay, wow.
We're going on a week and we have nothing.
It's scary. It's scary to think of, and the longer it goes, the scarier it gets, quite honestly. And I think a lot of people are worried because I think they think, there but for the grace of God go I. My mom lives alone, or she's in a house by herself, or my grandfather. What would happen? If somebody showed up at the front door at 2 a.m. to take them.
And by now we should know something, and we have nothing.
Check the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn will do that for us. And up next, time for the Stream Team. We're going to tell you what you should or maybe shouldn't be streaming this weekend. It's up next right here. Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, you got $26 laying around. You should spend it. The next month, can you find $26? Then you should spend it again. Here's what you should spend it on. A Connecticut K5 drinking water station. So, Connecticut, world's most efficient softener. I've had one for 20 years, and there's a reason why they call it the world's most efficient softener. It's the best, and that's why I have it, and that's why I want you to have it, and you can have it for $26 a month. Man, that's incredible. All you have to do is call 602-910-6570, mention Gatos, and you're going to get the deal of a lifetime. No more chlorine in your water. How about that? No more heavy metals or microplastics. You're not ingesting forever chemicals anymore. For $26 a month, you can own a K5 drinking water station, the same one that I have in my house. 602-910-6570. Check them out at aquazona.com.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. President Trump says he will not apologize for a social media post that portrayed former President Obama and former First Lady Michelle Obama as apes, saying, "I didn't make a mistake." That content was part of a video on conspiracy theories around voting machines used in the 2020 elections. The White House initially defended the post before it was pulled down. A staffer was blamed for placing it on the president's Truth Social account. The president did admit to seeing the first part of the video, saying it was fine. He did say he wouldn't have liked the portion that portrayed the Obamas as apes, but he didn't see it. Many Republicans were critical of the post. South Carolina Senator Tim Scott, the Senate's only black Republican and a Trump ally, called it the most racist thing he's seen out of this White House. Get breaking news notifications right on your phone. Download the KTAR News app. And for more, go to KTAR.com. Let's check on the Friday ride now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Starting in Phoenix, we have a crash on the exit ramp, Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway, westbound, near 32nd Street. Mesa with a crash on the right-hand shoulder, US 60, Superstition Freeway, eastbound near Alma School Road, and Chandler debris blocking the center lane, Loop 101, Price Freeway, northbound, near Ray Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, and now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
All righty, time for the Stream Team, Gatos.
What time do you want to do the Stream Team from now on, since we're moving 2 to 6?
Oh, goodness, I don't know.
Because we're going to have to move it. We're not going to be here at 6:15.
So next Friday, the Stream Team will be on at a different time.
At a different time. We'll have to talk.
Do we have to come up with that right now, or can I wait until like Friday?
Let's wait.
Okay, thank you.
Let's finish strong, though. I mean, don't
mail it in.
No.
Oh,
we got 40 solid minutes.
Okay, well, that's first time for everything.
Join us on Monday. We'll start the show at 2.
Okay. 2 to 6, 2 to 6, 2 to 6.
That's how we roll.
There
it's
you
fun.
go.
Yeah,
all right.
We'll have a good time.
Stream Team. Time for what we've been watching. You want me to go first?
Please do.
Okay. I watched a movie. It came up on my Netflix as like the most watched movie.
You got to watch it then.
Well, I like to keep my finger on the pulse. See what the kids are up to, if you will. Matt Damon, Ben Affleck. The movie is called The Rip.
From the outside looking in, it seems simple. Seize the cash, count it, and turn it in.
You heard about the inside heist teams?
Yeah, cops playing robbers.
Need any help tonight, Lieutenant?
Nope. We didn't get a heads up about this.
The longer we stay here, the dicier it gets.
Don't trust anyone.
All I know is what we do right now and who we talk to matters.
All right, so Matt Damon and Ben Affleck are Miami cops, like drug cops. And a rip is when you...
Wait, they're like...
what?
Miami Vice?
Yeah.
Crockett and Hubbs?
Yeah, well,
Tubbs.
they're
Who
not...
was it?
They're wearing socks.
Crockett and
Tubbs. They don't drive Ferraris.
It was Tubbs.
Crockett and Tubbs.
Hobbs is the governor of Arizona.
Yeah, you did mix that up.
Okay.
She was never in Miami Vice,
I
to the
didn't
best
say
of my knowledge.
that she was. It's just, okay.
They get a tip about a house that's full of cash. And a rip is when you steal the money from the drug dealer. Because who's going to know? Right?
What are you going to do?
And so there's a lot of tension back and forth about this squad of, drug cops. And the movie basically, I would argue kind of clumsily, wants you to think that somebody is dirty like every 10 minutes. It's one of those movies where you go, that's the guy. That's the guy. Okay, wait, maybe it's not the guy. Oh, that's the guy.
Oh.
It's got to be that guy, right? So it's got all those plot twists, To me, they were clumsy and obvious. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like at one point I go, oh, gee, at some point everybody is going to be a suspect. Do you know what I'm saying?
But is that good? It keeps you guessing.
I kind of figured it out, and it was like, oh, it's got to be the one who they haven't.
The least obvious.
The least obvious.
Right.
Yeah. So it's a little clumsy like that. Now, it's a decent movie to watch. Don't get me wrong. Ben Affleck and Matt Damon, pretty good in it. The action, the shootouts, relatively generic, I guess I would call it. And again, it is what it is when you get to a cop movie like that. It was fun. It's the popcorn movie, I guess you'd call it. I sat around and watched it and went, okay, that's all right. I don't know if I'd ever watch it again, but it is called The Rip, starring Ben Affleck, Matt Damon. It is on Netflix as we speak.
All right, stream team. So you know me, when I finish a show, I have to look for a new one.
Sure.
And it's not always ones that are out and new.
No, you don't care.
No,
Right.
I don't care. I like the creepy kind of supernatural kind of stuff. And I found this one, Castle Rock.
I don't know this one.
Okay, so I guess it was on Hulu in 2018. I'm watching it on Netflix.
Okay.
And here is just a bit of Castle Rock.
Young man, who are you? What's your name?
How'd you get inside this prison? Who put you down that hole?
Every inch of this town where the broken heart stays is stained with someone's sin.
And so that
I don't like the sound of this at all.
The voice you heard there was, if you're a Lost fan, that was John Locke. He played John Locke.
Okay.
Anyway, there are 2 seasons. I just finished the first season. Each season tells a new self-contained story through the town of Castle Rock's eerie history.
Yeah.
And it's a Stephen King multi-universe kind of thing.
I'm out. It's a Stephen King thing.
Yeah.
I'm so out.
Okay, it's not scary. It's creepy. And so the first season, okay, you've got this big prison, Shawshank Prison in Castle Rock. And the mystery here is that the warden, for years, has kept a young man below the prison where no one has been for decades in a cage. And nobody knows who he is. And you look at this guy and he's got dead eyes. And you're
not selling me on this. You're
kind
scaring
of
me.
wondering throughout the whole thing, why did he keep this guy in a cage? Right. And part of it is that the devil?
Ooh. So symbolism in there.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, is that the devil? And I think that's where we start. And so I kind of like that stuff. So it only lasted 2 seasons. I finished the first season, and I'm like, that was cool. I like that. There's not jump scares or stuff necessarily like that, because I actually don't like that.
Okay.
I don't like the jump scareness, but it is unsettling to watch. And it's kind of cool and creepy. So
is season 2 a different story?
Season 2 is a totally different story.
Okay.
Oh,
in the
they
same
they stand
town.
alone.
Okay.
In the same creepy town.
Sounds like a creepy
with a
town.
different cast.
Okay. All right. Oh.
So it's
that
kind of
sounds pretty good.
like a bad American Horror Story. Remember how American Horror Story went on for a decade, and it's a different story every season with the same cast.
You look at me I know American Horror Story was on for a
that was
decade. It has the
amazing.
word horror in it. There's no way I'm watching
By
it.
the way, if you watch the first season of American Horror Story, it's one of the greatest things. It is absolutely petrifying and scary.
Yeah, no, thank you.
That's the stream team. It's called Castle Rock. It's a psychological horror series.
All right. That is the stream team. Gatos going back, digging in the crates, if you will, for Castle Rock on Netflix now. It was originally on Hulu, and I watched The Rip, the movie, 2 hours on Netflix. All right, coming up next, the Super Bowl.
Oh, yeah.
This Sunday. Got a couple stories to share with you about the Super Bowl, even if you don't care about the teams. Coming up next, Outspoken on KTAR.
KTAR News pays tribute to Valley teachers.
We're going to give you $2,500 right now in front of your class.
Nominate an outstanding teacher for a $2,500 check. Text the word teacher to 620-620 and pay tribute to a teacher. Message and data rates may apply.
All right, the weather is beautiful. It's only going to get more beautiful. And really, right now is the perfect time to give your house a refresh. Time to call the Arizona Painting Company, and I can get you 15% off. Terrific discount from the #1 painting company in the state. A fresh coat of paint does more than just boost your curb appeal. It protects your home from the sun damage and the heat and the wear and tear from the summer that hits so hard here in the desert. Do this now before it really heats up. If your house could use a refresh, don't wait. Don't wait until the heat cranks back up. Use the Arizona Painting Company. They take care of it from start to finish. They make it easy, no stress, no shortcuts, quality work. You see the moment that they arrive and the moment that they're done. Text the word paint to 620-620. I'll get you a free estimate, and I'll get you the 15% bounced right back to your phone from the Arizona Painting Company.
Hair Volume from New Nordic will make your hair look thick and healthy. Available as a tablet or a delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Since we have lawyers in all 50 states, I see and hear lots of lawyer ads. It seems that most are bragging on what they got their clients. But be careful. If you heard that someone sold their car for $500,000, you would be impressed. But if you later learned that it was a rare $10 million Ferrari, would you say that person got screwed? And that's before you even know if it's true. Who is fact-checking? And how much went to medical bills and lawyers' fees? If you want to get an idea what your case may be really worth, visit forthepeople.com and go to Settlements and Verdicts. You will see what a law firm like ours is capable of. And fact-check for yourself. All that glitters is not gold. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. We won big, a lot. At Morgan & Morgan, we represent consumers. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
For over a century now, Ford has been part of America. In my family, it's been generations. Paul Calvisi here. My grandfather worked for Ford Motor. My first car, a classic Mustang, still have it. But going to our Desert Ford dealers today means getting more than a vehicle. We're talking a full suite of benefits like complimentary Ford mobile service or try Ford pickup and delivery. Yes, to and from your door, and it's easy scheduling in the Ford Pass app. Tough would be built Ford tough. More than a slogan, it's an identity of the F-Series trucks, and the all-new 2026 F-150 is the best yet. With a completely redesigned interior and exterior. Adventure? How about the Ford Bronco Sport? It says, let's get it, with 5 available trims so you can forge your own path. We recently bought a new Explorer at our Desert Ford dealers. Love the flexible seating up to 7. All the cargo room, the advanced tech. Bottom line, Ford is the future at our Desert Ford dealers. Just click buyfordnow.com.
Hey, when America Roofing says we've got you covered, they're talking winter rain, summer heat, monsoon storms, repair or replace. Do what we did at Casa Galvisi and go with Arizona's 2025 Roofing Contractor of the Year. Yep, Jake, Josh, Tracy, and 500 employees statewide earning Arizona's Roofing Contractor of the Year award. And they're A-plus rated with a Better Business Bureau. So, home or business, go with Arizona's biggest and best, America Roofing, and save 12% at AmericaRoofingCo.com.
KTAR, the voices of Arizona. Arizona's morning news. Mike Broomhead, Chris and Joe, Outspoken, alongside Arizona's largest radio news team, covering the valley, your city, your neighborhood. KTAR News.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
This year's tax changes. Better not get caught snoozing. Miss one deduction, lose thousands. Not amusing.
Big tax changes can mean bigger refunds at Jackson Hewitt. And right now, get $100 just to try us.
Don't worry, tax filers. If money is tight, get $100 from Jackson Hewitt, so you'll sleep better at night.
Limited time offer for new clients. Participating locations only. Details at jacksonhewitt.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 6:30. Good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. President Trump says he will not apologize for a social media post that portrayed former President Barack Obama and former First Lady Michelle Obama as apes, saying, "I didn't make a mistake." That content was part of a video on conspiracy theories around voting machines used in the 2020 elections. The White House initially defended the post before it was pulled down. A staffer was blamed for placing it on the president's Truth Social account. The president did admit to seeing the first part of the video, saying it was fine. He did say he wouldn't have liked the portion that portrayed the Obamas as apes, but didn't see it. Many Republicans were critical of the post. South Carolina Senator Tim Scott, the Senate's only black Republican and a Trump ally, called it the most racist thing he's seen out of this White House.
We're gathered today under deeply difficult circumstances.
We are learning more about the two Arizona Department of Public Safety crew members who passed away in a helicopter crash this week.
The crash occurred after DPS was called to assist in a shooting near Flagstaff Wednesday night. Head of the department, Colonel Jeffrey D. Glover, now sharing details about the first two men. First, DPS helicopter pilot Robert Skanke, who came to the department after an extensive military career,
including roles as a pilot in command, presidential support pilot, and operations safety officer. He was highly decorated.
And State Trooper Hunter Bennett, who had joined DPS in 2023 and married his high school sweetheart in 2024.
He graduated from the Arizona Law Enforcement Academy Class 558, and on January 13, 2023, earning top honors in academics and physical fitness.
Ballin over Stoles, KTAR News.
Arizona Governor Katie Hobbs has ordered all flags located at state buildings to be lowered from sunrise tomorrow to sunset Sunday to honor Skanke and Bennett. Arizona's primary election will be taking place on July 21st this year. That after Governor Katie Hobbs signed a bipartisan bill moving the vote up from August. This will allow elections officials more time to prepare for November's general election, including making sure military and overseas voters get their ballots in time for the election. Turning to sports, it's a night off for the Phoenix Suns after yesterday's loss to Golden State. They're going to host the Philadelphia 76ers tomorrow night. Arizona State on the road tomorrow night to take on Colorado. And the number one ranked Arizona Wildcats will host Oklahoma State tomorrow afternoon, while Grand Canyon University is at UNLV tomorrow afternoon. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Let's check traffic now with Enrique Garcia, who's live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway westbound near 24th Street. Phoenix with a crash on the exit ramp. Loop 202, South Mountain Freeway westbound near 32nd Street. And Chandler, debris blocking the center lane. Loop 101, Price Freeway northbound near Ray Road. This report is brought to you by AMCO Arizona. Stop ignoring the warning signals on your dashboard and get your car checked out. Google AMCO to find a location near you. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We're expecting the low 80s through the weekend into Monday for our high temps, and then we'll be in the mid to upper 70s starting Tuesday. In Phoenix, right now at Sky Harbor, it's 78 degrees. Conditions are perfect for a move. With Buyer Hunt, get a minimum $10,000 cash back when you buy any home in Arizona. Visit buyerhunt.com. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp. The number of Arizona school districts that are at risk financially is going up. What can be done to help them? Or should they figure out how to save themselves? Join LaDonna Harvey and me on Arizona's Morning News Monday.
Speaking of Monday.
Speaking of Monday.
There are some changes afoot.
Like, let me give you the first one.
Yeah.
Like if right now was Monday at like 6:34 and 25 seconds.
What would be happening?
You would be listening to the smooth sounds of Becky Lynn and Joe Huizenga, Arizona's Evening News.
Yeah, a bit of a programming note, if you will.
Yes.
Pull out your lucky numbered programs if you have those and make an adjustment. Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos moves to 2 to 6, 2P to 6P Monday through Friday, starting on Monday.
And our good friend Chris Merrill, Chris and Joe show, he has accepted a really cool once-in-a-lifetime gig.
Yeah.
And so he said his goodbyes earlier today. You should check it out at KTAR.com.
Yeah.
And our buddy Joe moves over to 6 with Becky Lynn. So we'll be here from 2 to 6.
2 to 6, 2 to 6.
Stirring it up.
All right.
Not making any friends.
No.
Being loud.
It happens.
Just, you're going to have to take it for 4 hours.
You're just going to have to take it. So it's not news to you. The Super Bowl is this Sunday.
Yeah,
it's like a national holiday.
How are you spending it? I'm going to a bit of a party.
Oh, no.
I like to eat other people's food.
I don't even, yeah.
You're not going to a party.
I couldn't care less.
You're going to watch it yourself.
Maybe.
Okay.
It's not fantasy. Did I tell you this? Did I realize something when the playoffs started? Mm-hmm. I don't like football. I like fantasy football.
You know what? I got to tell you.
I can't just sit and watch one game. I'm like, I got nothing invested in this.
If I'm not scoring points, what's the point?
Why am I watching this? Anyway, I might watch
some of you understand that.
They do. But can we talk about the worst halftime show ever?
Sure.
Yeah. Is that too soon? Am I too soon?
No.
No, I'm sure.
Are you talking about the alternative one with Kid Rock?
Oh, that's going to be just absolutely disaster. But anyway.
Can't watch a guy speak Spanish.
Can I go back to this?
That's really wrong.
The first Super Bowl was in 1967. Okay?
Yeah.
Don't ask me who was playing.
The
halftime show?
Wasn't the Cardinals.
It was not the Cardinals. Contained no Cardinals.
Okay.
The halftime show of Super Bowl Uno.
In 60, can I guess? The Beatles. No?
That'd have been pretty good. They didn't have bands. They didn't do musical acts. It featured marching bands from the University of Arizona and Grambling State University.
Oh, it's terrible.
Complete with hundreds of flying pigeons, thousands of balloons, and 2 guys wearing jetpacks.
That's awful.
That was the halftime show. And actually, they kept bringing back marching bands until one year, I don't remember that, Chubby Checker did the halftime show.
Chubby Checker was here in studio about 26 years ago.
Okay.
And all he did was hit on our news anchor, Connie Weber. It was blatant. And I'm thinking, I don't know this man. He's in studio. And so I said something I thought I'd never say. I said, Chubby.
Chubby?
It's the first thing. I've never said that.
Like, first, you've never started a sentence with Chubby?
Chubby, why don't you leave our news anchor?
I think it's time to knock it off.
Knock it off.
All right.
Okay.
We don't need to get into the details of the halftime show because I honestly don't care what you think about it. But I say that respectfully, kind of. A lot of people think that the halftime performers get paid, that the NFL hires them.
No.
Oh, that's not how it works. Oh, how cute. How funny. So the NFL used to do that.
Uh-huh.
And they learned decades ago, why are we paying for something that people would pay us to do? To be on the largest stage in the world, in front of the largest audience in America, and get to promote their music, band, the new album coming out. We're going on tour, right?
You can't get a better audience.
And so the idea that the NFL, quote unquote, pays for them, now they do, there is money. They get union scale.
Oh, geez.
So if you don't know anything about union scale, they get the bottom line union pay.
Pennies.
And they're only out there for like 8 minutes, right?
Yeah.
I want to say, they said Usher once told me, he goes, Usher did the halftime show. He made $1,700.
So ridiculous.
That's what he got paid to do the halftime show. Now,
I mean, just think like after you do the halftime show, how many people want to then go out and buy your music?
So guess what the NFL figured out?
Don't pay them.
It's called a 360 deal.
Oh.
So the NFL has contracts with halftime performers where they can participate in single sales, record sales, probably at this point even concert tickets if you have a tour. the lift that comes from being on the Super Bowl. So they're basically saying, oh, sure, we'll let you dance around out here in the middle. But we get a cut of you being exposed to hundreds of millions of people.
Wow. What a deal.
So they're paying them now.
Basically paying them. The artists lose money on the Super Bowl, but make it up on the promotion, for lack of better terms. Does that make sense? Because all of them, I mean, think about all the ones. They announced the day after the Super Bowl, our new album's coming out, or we're going on tour. You can buy tickets now. That it's used as a promotional vehicle to launch something.
I have a brilliant idea.
I'm ready.
So if we're moving 2 to 6, why don't we have a halftime show at 4?
Who would you like to perform?
I don't know. I mean, who would like to come in?
Well, they'd have to pay us.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
See, I'm already working.
Okay, you work on that.
This is pretty good.
Yeah. But, I mean, really, it's now become basically pop culture's biggest stage is the halftime. And everybody from, Beyonce to the New Kids on the Block to Justin Timberlake to whatever, they've all used it to kind of promote and move forward something.
I'm going to trigger old, bald, white people now.
They don't have hair.
I know you don't want to see Bad Bunny. I mean, who wants to watch somebody who's not from America? By the way, he's not from America.
I knew you were. I can just giggle in the background.
Who wants to watch someone sing in Spanish? I mean,
it's not even singing in American.
I mean, how am I supposed to even understand what he's saying? I know. And I know it triggers.
Listen, I like Kendrick Lamar. I couldn't understand what he was saying last year.
It triggers all the bald, old white people, and I get it.
Yeah, it does.
But I would just say, watch it and try to enjoy it. And maybe you see why he's one of the biggest stars on the planet. And then you don't have to go to the alternative show and watch something we've seen a million times, which is Kid Rock sing
songs you probably can't recite the lyrics.
Yeah, I mean, I like.
You remember when Kid Rock had hits 20 years ago?
I like Kid Rock fine, but then they're going to bring out a couple of these country acts, and one of them is Gilbert Brantley. I mean, who is that? Nobody knows.
Brantley Gilbert.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's okay.
Or Bryce Lee. I mean, who?
Lee Bryce.
It's Lee. It doesn't matter. I'm just saying that's the alternative one. I think I'd go with Bad Bunny. I'm just throwing that out there.
You've been to a Super Bowl, right?
I have.
Do you remember who the halftime show was? I saw Diana Ross here
with the helicopter.
Kiss and Cher, I think, was.
No.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Seriously?
Yeah.
And then I saw, where was it, Atlanta? Was it Maroon 5? I think that was Maroon 5.
I saw Bruno Mars.
You saw Bruno Mars? Okay.
He was awesome.
Awesome.
All right. Checking the headlines on the way. Becky Lynn's got that for us. And coming up next, we got a brand new Hall of Famer in Arizona. And it's not Becky Lynn.
Oh, well, thank goodness.
Coming up, Outspoken on KTAR.
All right, Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Who wants to adjust shades manually anymore? Not me. Not me. There's so many different reasons you need automated shades. My wife and I have purchased these type of shades from our friends at Southwest Blinds and Shutters. Here's a couple of reasons. You can actually set a schedule for everyday comfort. Like, what is your routine in the morning? Do you like to wake up and have your coffee at 6:30 a.m.? Okay. Well, at 6:30 a.m., you can take your phone and you could wake up to sunshine, right? You have the blinds go up and you program it on your phone. One of the other things that this company is going to give you, Southwest Blinds and Shutters, it's better privacy and security. Home or away, shades keep your home cozy, private, and secure. So, I want you to go to southwestblinds.com. They've got 3 showrooms. It's a great starting point. Go talk to the experts. But then, do a little research. Southwestblinds.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Cruise into retirement. It's another fun event at Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix. I'm Jamie West. This will really get your motor running. Check out more than 50 classic and specialty cars from the AZMG Club. There'll be a DJ spinning your favorite records, and you get to mingle with fellow car enthusiasts. It's happening Saturday, February 7th from 10 to noon. Get more details by texting RSVP to 620-620. Text RSVP to 620-620 or go to beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly. Age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Message and data rates may apply.
When nearly 800 Google reviews tell the same story, it means something. At Dolphin Pools, our reviews all say the same thing. They love their Dolphin Pool. See hundreds of 5-star reviews from Arizona homeowners. We build beautiful pools with care, quality, and value you can trust. Right now, Dolphin Pools is holding 2025 prices. So buy now, save, and swim by summer. Plus, get a free travertine upgrade. Real reviews, real quality, real backyard transformations. Visit dolphinpools.us.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Guys, if you have low testosterone, Red Mountain says Low T start for free. For a limited time, they are waiving their startup fee. You can gain the muscle, lose the fat, lose that dad bod, and get the edge back. It's a great way to get started. If you're feeling sluggish and you lose focus at times, maybe some trouble in the bedroom, chances are it's Low T. But in addition to that, they do have ED medication. And how about this? A prescription-only formula that will actually put hair back on your head. It's called Hair Grow RX. It's helping guys reverse hair loss for good. Guys, they have got you covered at Red Mountain. You have to make the appointment, but I promise you it's going to change your life. Go to redmountainweightloss.com, make a video consultation appointment, redmountainweightloss.com, or pound 250 on your smartphone, key phrase Red Mountain. Once again, that's pound 250 on your smartphone, key phrase Red Mountain.
KTAR News Flash.
646, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. President Trump says he will not apologize for a social media post that portrayed former President Obama and former First Lady Michelle Obama as apes, saying, "I didn't make a mistake." That content was part of a video on conspiracy theories around voting machines used in the 2020 elections. The White House initially defended the post before it was pulled down. A staffer was blamed for placing it on the president's Truth Social account. Now, the president did admit to seeing the first part of the video, saying it was fine. He did say he wouldn't have liked the portion that portrayed the Obamas as apes, but didn't see it. Many Republicans were critical of the post. South Carolina Senator Tim Scott, the Senate's only black Republican and a Trump ally, called it the most racist thing he's seen out of this White House. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Friday night, let's get you home. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Just in Phoenix, we have a crash in the Loop 202 Santiago Freeway. Westbound near Alma School Road. Phoenix again, crash on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway, westbound near 24th Street. And Mesa, crash on the right-hand shoulder, US 60 Superstation Freeway, eastbound near Alma School Road. This report is brought to you by Revival Psychiatry. If you look fine on the outside but feel drained on the inside, you may be dealing with high-functioning burnout. Support is here. Visit revivalpsych.com to book an appointment today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
How in the world do you know which personal injury firm to choose when there are a million of them out there? Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Here's why you should choose the attorneys at Sweet James when you're hurt in an accident. Number one, Sweet James used to work defending insurance companies, and so did many of Sweet James' attorneys. They were disgusted by the insurance companies and how they were taking advantage of everyday people at their weakest moments, and now they use their passion, experience, and knowledge to give injured victims a voice. Secondly, they are one of the only firms that have attorneys with experience in over 500 trials. That means they are assembled to take on the big insurance companies and maximize every case so you get the most. They consistently deliver some of the top settlements in the state. It's the compassion for injured victims that drive them to win and win big. If you're hurt in an accident, call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION. That phone number is 800-900-0000. Or find them online at sweetjames.com. That's sweetjames.com. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
Big tax changes this year could mean a bigger refund, and Jackson Hewitt knows how to get you your biggest. You'll get $100 just to try us. That won't make you filthy rich, but definitely gas plus groceries rich. And since we know all the new tax codes, you could get thousands back, which would make you low-key loaded. Or at least wealthy adjacent? Go with our trusted pros and get $100 to switch. Rest easy. Jackson Hewitt's got your taxes. Guaranteed. Limited time offer for new clients. Participating locations only. Details at jacksonhewitt.com.
The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by Your Valley Toyota dealers.
All right, let's see what we got cooking on the Big Q. KTAR.com on the right side of the page, the Friday question. There it is. Yeah, the Super Bowl's on Sunday. Seattle v. New England.
Ooh.
By the way, I have 4 teams I loathe. Seattle, New England, Dallas, and the Eagles.
Oh, my. You are in a world of trouble.
So 2 of the 4 in the Super Bowl. The Big Q.
Ready.
What is your favorite part of the Super Bowl?
Oh, okay.
A, the game.
Okay.
B, the food. C, the commercials.
Yeah,
D, the halftime show.
Yippee.
By the way, the real halftime show with Bad Bunny. Not the other one.
With just Lee Greenwood singing Proud to be American over and over again?
I don't think it's Lee.
It's not Lee Greenwood?
No, it's Kid Rock.
Oh, same thing.
And I liked Kid Rock 20 years ago. Anyway.
Yeah, when he had hits.
Let's see. Favorite part of the Super Bowl? Or E, the fact that the Dallas Cowboys aren't in it.
Oh, my goodness. You had me up until the last one. I'm voting with my heart, okay?
Yeah.
And my heart is the fact that the Dallas Cowboys aren't in it. As a Manders Skins football team fan, we hate the Cowboys. I think most people are excited the Cowboys still suck. And I'm going 41%.
We have a very close.
Really?
Yeah. Commercials, 28%.
Okay.
Cowboys, 26%.
Oh, right
The game, 24%.
Wow.
The food, 16%. And then the halftime show, 6%.
Look at that.
So you can go vote at KTAR.com.
Absolutely. Speaking of the foosball.
Yeah.
We got a local boy.
Oh.
Local boy done good.
Oh.
That's right.
Yeah.
Larry Fitzgerald.
That's right.
Is going into the National Football Hall of Fame.
We're in overtime, tied at 20 apiece. The Cardinals can win the game with a touchdown. First down on the Cardinal 20. Fitz wide to the right. Palmer takes the snap, play action pass. Palmer setting up, he's in trouble, he's hit. Gets out of there, rolls right, throws back to the left. Fitz is wide open. Out of the 35, nobody's there. He's at the 40, at the 50, turns upfield to the 45, at the 40, 35, stiff arm 30, 25, 20, Fitz to the near side 10, to the 5, tackled there. 75 yards.
Oh, baby! Carson Palmer somehow got out of pressure's way and saw Larry Fitzgerald on the other side of the field. And then Larry Fitzgerald, the legend, took over and did the rest.
And then the very next play was a shovel pass to Larry Fitzgerald for the touchdown against the Green Bay Packers in overtime, in the playoffs, in Glendale. And to me, that was the greatest play I think I've ever seen.
Can I tell you how much I enjoyed hearing Wolf on that, too?
Oh, and Passion Wolf, there's nobody better.
Man, it's really cool. Anyway, so congratulations to Fitzgerald. I heard, I want to say I'm going to give credit to Bickley.
Yeah.
Our coworker over here in Arizona Sports. And if I got it wrong, I apologize. He said, can you imagine what kind of a career Larry Fitzgerald would have had if he'd had the same quarterbacks that Jerry Rice had? Jerry Rice had Joe Montana and Steve Young.
Yeah.
All I'm saying, and he read through a whole list of all the Cardinals quarterbacks that Larry Fitzgerald went through.
Warner and Palmer were great.
No argument.
Right.
But there were a lot of others in there, who are currently not in the league, as we say.
Yeah. I think he's the greatest football player I've ever seen live.
Wow.
Yeah. I mean, there are certain athletes you want to go and see.
Agree.
Live. I've always said this. Like, if you had a chance to go see Michael Jordan.
I did. I'm lucky.
If you had a chance to go see the big unit Randy Johnson pitch.
I saw Wayne Gretzky play hockey.
This is what I'm talking about.
Larry Fitzgerald played football.
Larry Fitzgerald was as exciting a football player that I've ever seen.
Yeah. He was uncoverable.
He really was. But I
always open, like 7-Eleven.
It goes without saying he is the most popular athlete the state of Arizona has ever had.
Well,
there is number one, and then there is a gap between number one and number two.
And you mentioned something too. He's ours.
He is ours. He came here as
drafted.
A rookie. Yep. And never left.
Played his entire career here. It just doesn't happen that often anymore in any sport, not just football.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
And, like, have you ever seen anybody better at the jump ball? I haven't.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
He just needs a quarterback to get it to him.
And you know what? Following the Cardinals in some really terrible days, you still got to see Larry Fitzgerald.
There is
and
that.
you still got that Larry, the chant.
It was worth it.
And we just loved him.
Yeah.
And now he gets into the Hall of Fame. Yes, we all wish that they would have beaten the Steelers in the Super Bowl. He had an incredible touchdown in that game.
Yeah.
And he's one of the great playoff performers of all time. I remember Al Michaels saying that. And so to watch Larry Fitzgerald go into the Hall of Fame, I mean, it's well-deserved. He's a first ballot. There's no doubt about it.
No doubt.
And, the greatest athlete that Arizona has ever had.
Really cool.
Yeah.
Really good. Congratulations, Fitz. Congratulations.
Fitz, and, my championship fantasy football team.
What are they called?
Larry Fitzgatos.
Oh, my God. Of course it is. On that note,
yes.
We thank you guys for spending time with us. Appreciate it. Don't forget, Monday, we start new time.
I got this one. 2 to 6, 2 to 6, 2 to 6. That's how we roll. We'll be on at 2 o'clock.
We look through the double fame bulletproof class. We're awful thankful. We've got the First Lady of Outspoken. That's our producer over there, Miss Jules. Also, the Hall of Famer, Becky Lynn, with all the news and information and getting you home with all the traffic. That's our buddy Enrique. Don't call me Iglesias. Thanks, guys.
Bruce, you're lucky to have me.
Gatos, you're lucky I put up with you.
Is your better half moving on to greener pastures? Is brown just not your favorite color? Then join us Sunday mornings from 7 to 9 a.m. for the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show. Good tips, great smiles, and fun colors. Yes, that's you. Hi, this is Brian from Whitfield Nursery. That's me.
2 to 6, 2 to 6, 2 to 6. That's how we roll.
7 to 9 a.m. We'll green up your garden, save your trees, chase off those pests, and save some water, and just have fun. That's the Whitfield Nursery Garden Show, Sundays from 7 to 9 a.m. on KTAR.
When I grow up, I want to be a ballerina.
Because dancing makes me happy. I get to entertain people, and nothing makes me feel more like me.
PI, a defect of the immune system, affects millions of children. Early and accurate diagnosis and treatment give children like Olivia a chance to achieve their dreams.
It takes a great team to put on a show. It also takes a great team of caring people to keep a dream alive. And now my dreams are coming true.
For more information, visit the Jeffrey Modell Foundation at info4pi.org.
We'll admit, we've already thrown in the towel on the New Year's resolution.
Yeah, and we made it through dry January. But one healthy new habit we're sticking with is Active Liver from New Nordic. Did you know your liver works around the clock processing food, sugar, alcohol, and everyday toxins? All things that can really impact your health.
That's why daily support matters. Active Liver is designed to help protect normal liver function and support your body's natural detox process.
With trusted ingredients like milk thistle, turmeric, and artichoke extract, it's gentle enough to take all year long.
No harsh cleanses, no extreme detoxes, just simple daily liver support. We really feel the difference.
Yup, more energy and the peace of mind knowing we can enjoy the good things in life while giving our liver the love it needs.
Active Liver is available online at Amazon or NewNordicUSA.com. Or you can find it in stores at CVS, Meijer Grocery, Wegmans, and now Active Liver is available at your local GNC.
At Fisher Investments, we may seem like other money managers, but we're different.
Are you really that different than the rest of us?
We are. As a fiduciary, we always focus on what's best for our clients.
What services do you offer besides investing?
We have a team of specialists in financial planning, estate planning, and more.
Your clients rely on you for all that?
Yes, we ensure clients receive unparalleled service at every step of the relationship.
Okay, but you still sell commission-based products, right?
No, because we believe that's a conflict of interest. We prioritize service over sales goals.
So, then how do your fees work?
We have a simple and transparent fee that's a percentage of our clients' portfolios. So we do better when our clients do better.
Wow, we're more different than I thought.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com.
Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
If you're trying to get through your daily activities and you're noticing you can't because you're focusing more on your pain than being able to enjoy the moment, those are the patients that we're looking to treat because we can make a difference.
That's Dr. Ashley Caravelli, a medical director for QC Kinetics.
What we're doing at QC Kinetics is offering treatments that help with joint preservation. We use cutting-edge technology in our in-house lab to harness your body's natural healing powers and target the areas where you need them the most.
These are regenerative, non-surgical treatments, and QC Kinetics is the nation's leader, delivering lasting relief to tens of thousands of patients.
What we do know is that the sooner we start treatment, the sooner you'll see relief.
So don't wait another minute. See if you're a good candidate for these non-surgical treatments for joint pain. The consultation is completely free.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246 in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's